OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. I'm OMW, OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. I'm OMW, OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. I'm OMW, OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. I'm OMW, OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. I'm OMW, OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. I'm OMW, OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. I'm OMW, OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. I'm OMW, OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. I'm OMW, OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. I'm OMW, OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. I'm OMW, OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. I'm OMW, OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. OMW, OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. I'm OMW, OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. I'm OMW, OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. I'm OMW, OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display.
Hello, good late. Hello and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and a very warm welcome from all of us here at APDCrew Circuit at MAPS in Malaysia for D1GP's round 4 and 5 Southeast Asian Series and the National Drift Series round 1 and 2. 2023. We've got plenty of professional drifters up in the house for you today. They are going to be laying down the tyre smoke on the track and burning rubber for you. We've got professional drifters as judges. We've got Davide all the way from Thailand, Mervyn Nakamura from Malaysia, and Kakimoto all the way from Japan who will be doing judging today. We've got over 50 cars from Southeast Asia with us today, and they're going to be burning rubber and putting on a spectacle for you. They're about to enter the qualifying rounds and find out where they place in the D1GP Southeast Asia round 4 and 5. Hope everyone in the audience is enjoying themselves, enjoying the heat, and has got a drink of water with them to stay hydrated as temperatures are really rising here at MAPS APDCrew Circuit. All of our officials are making sure that they've got everything in order before we start to move into qualifying. I'm also joined today by Bullseye, the VP of Retro Havoc. He'll be doing commentating with me a bit later on. And we're going to find out some more insider knowledge about some of our drivers and what is going on with them and their cars. We've had lots of practice runs this morning. A few hiccups along the way, a little bit of drama, a couple of crashes over the last couple of days, and lots of mechanics doing welding, part swapping, and car swapping. We got drivers from the Philippines, Thailand, Indonesia, Japan, and of course Malaysia for the D1GP Grand Prix Malaysia Southeast Asian Series X NDS GP. Running out the track right now, we have in the 180SX 2JZ the Tradvilla doing a very clean qualifying lap. So the Tradvilla, part of Old But Gold. They've got quite a few cars out in the mix today. They're also letting out and renting out some of the cars to our foreign guests from abroad. Up on the track right now we have car number 918, the only Nissan Skyline R32. It has a 2JZ engine in it and is driven by Eric Ho. He's up at the start line right now and he's ready to do his qualifying lap. Eric Ho is with the V-Racer team out of Malaysia, and he was here last night at 3 a.m. setting his car up to get it ready for today and tomorrow's events. It's got a bunch of new parts. He spared no expense. He's got a new DK angle kit. He's thrown in some NOS, and he said that the car is incredibly comfortable out on the track today, and the grip levels are pretty good. But it's a little bit technical on today's track, and he might prefer tomorrow's faster track lane. Here we go, Eric Ho on the way out of the gate. Quite a short run into our first corner. Currently in section 1, hitting the first clip on the outside, getting the second clip beautifully all the way through the third inside line for the fourth clip, and doing a very nice controlled run through our last and final clip in section 3.
Okay, so I was told the first run by Tradvilla Anson, he's putting a score of 94 points.
94 points for Anson Tan, the Tradvilla. So how's that made up? Because D1 rules are different to what we're used to for NDS.
That's right. So for D1, they have a score that is, if you come in sector 1, 2, and 3 without making any mistakes, you will get a perfect 80 points. And then on top of that, the judges will have their own 10 points based on speed, initiation, angle.
For not just their style and ability, but predominantly their clipping points. And getting a top score of 80 in each sector is very crucial for doing that. If you do spin the car, or if you straighten up, you still are able to get 10 points from the judges for speed, initiation, and angle style. So we've got Along He's driving a different car. He's coming from Fusing Racing Team. It's now an AE86, FT86 rather. 2JZ. He said he's got a different engine waiting for this car. Another V8, just like his previous S15, but he's had to shelf that for the time being so that he can compete in D1GP. Going to see what our judges come up with this. Again, we have judges from Thailand, Japan, and Malaysia. We've got Davide Dorigo. He's one of our judges. We've got Mervin Nakamura from Malaysia and Kaki Moto. He is all the way from Japan. Top D1 judge.
Okay,
making sure that we score everything accurately.
The score for Eric Ho just came in. Eric Ho scored 90 points. 90 points for Eric Ho.
Do you have a breakdown on that? Do you know approximately what that was?
For now, no, but the judges had points. I'm just calculating what's the average score, put it in by the judges.
Of course, yes, we're going to have an average score because we've got 3 different judges giving their own opinions for the speed, initiation, and angle. So it's going to be different from each set of eyeballs. Okay. We have one of our Indonesian drivers up on the block, Filipino drivers, Rocket Budi. It sounds like Rocket Booty, like his booty is a rocket. That's right. He's running out of V-Racer crew out here in Malaysia. And he said that he's got one of the only Toyota Mark IIs in the lineup. That's right, it's running a 1JZ VVTi, and it's running quite stock power. He said that in the Philippines, they don't have tracks that require as much power as this, so he might suffer. But I've seen him in some of his practice runs, and he looked to be quite smooth and really handled his car's 300 horsepower very, very well. He's been doing some adjustments to his suspension to make sure that his car gets better grip for this track. But he said that when he got more mechanical suspension, he got more grip, and then he found his car was underpowered. So he's had to run things back and lose a bit of grip to make the balance of the car better for drifting. Here he comes down the straight, quick entry, very fast turn, and he kind of bottled it. And he's taken it easy. His entry, his initiation was maybe a little bit too fast. I don't think he's got an issue with the car, but I think that he pushed the entry a little bit too much. Nervous, waiting on the blocks for too long, causing him a couple of issues. No reruns, unfortunately. We're not for this round, at least. He'll get to try a little bit later on. Next up, we've got car number 10 in our Group A lineup.
That looks like my car.
Looks like your car. TBA.
TBA
looks like your
Pakistan.
car. TBA is very happy to be the first Pakistani driver to be able to compete in D1. So here we go. He's in an Altezza 2JZ. This guy has competed worldwide, doing a nice job of the first clip in section 1. Nice rear clips in section 2. Taking it easy for the inside clip. Section 3 about to enter. Nice, lots of angle, lots of smoke. Very clean run, that's right.
Yeah, the car just clapped for himself.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's like he was clapping cheeks.
He's clapping. He's clapping for himself. Amazing run, I believe. Collecting good points, but that's just my point of view.
snap
So
the body
big
kit.
scores here. I'm seeing big scores.
Kakimoto is showing his scoreboard to the camera. And it looks like a 95 from Kakimoto. So Kakimoto is very happy with that run, giving a very nice score of 95. Kakimoto. Kamimoto for TBA. So Kamimoto with a beautiful score of 95 for TBA. We're going to be accumulating all the scores, putting them all together. Just moving around here. We now have up on the blocks car number 177, AAA. That's Adhani Adbar is in the NTS Suzuka Drift team. Oh, but we've got Akbar Rice's car, the S14, on camera right now. We might have had some issues with cars. We might have had to do some swapping. I think this morning there have been lots of issues with cars during practice. So a lot of the drivers are switching cars or borrowing cars in between their own teams. You can see right now it's all action, all hands on deck up here. Our judge is right there. If you're looking at the screen, you can see Bullseye on the right. The VP of Retro Havoc. We've got Mervyn Nakamura after that from one in on the left. We have Davide Dorigo, the Rain Man. And then we have our head judge from D1GP, Kamimoto-san. And I'm just there at the back. There you go. Wandering around trying to find a space and not trip over my microphone cable. We have some issues with some of the drivers right now. They're asking for 5 minutes of downtime. Just a note also, each of our drivers has 2 runs for qualification. Bullseye.
Yes, sir.
With the qualification runs, is it an accumulation of the 2 qualification runs that puts you through, or
The best.
the best?
So the 3 judges will put in their scores, and then average it to see that one, and then the second run to see who's the best, which is the best, and then that one is counted.
So yes, if you get 100 points in one run and 50 in the other, you go through at 100 points. So this is
AAA.
AAA. Adhani Akbar. And he's in a S14 2JZ doing a very nice run.
Yeah. Okay, I just got some score for Alung Fazrin score. Scoring 95.3 on their first respective run. Yeah.
So AAA, Adhani Akbar is actually sharing one of his teammates' cars, the S14. Who's the S14 from? Bullseye? Also from Akbar, right? So the 2 Akbars are sharing the S14 from Indonesia right now. I was speaking to AAA and he was going to be driving an SR20 Toyota, but he's now upgraded to 2JZ Sylvia.
Scores are in. I saw 88, 88, 89.
Who's that score for? Sorry, Bullseye. And that score is of 89 is for which driver? For AAA. He's only just jumped into that car for this qualifying section. So you got to understand how high level these drivers are to be able to just jump into a car and adapt straight away and give himself 88 points.
Next up, Desmond Chong from Sabah. Oh, just clipped it. Oh, ever so slightly.
Missing the rear clip there, but moving nicely into the next section clip, round section 2's clip. Missing the second front clip as well, but getting the bigger point clips on the rear ends.
Sometimes you got to sacrifice the small ones to get the big ones. Know what I'm
That's
saying?
right.
That's what happened. Next car is Uncle Jet. Make some noise for Uncle Jet, the oldest on the grid today here in D1GP, Malaysia, the oldest driver.
Are you sure he's the oldest?
He's at 50.
50?
Yeah.
Is 50 the oldest?
For today.
For today?
Yeah,
Okay.
tomorrow maybe Uncle Ling might come and he's the oldest at 62.
Wow. Wonderful. I'm almost 50. My goodness. Who isn't?
You're always baby face. All right, scores are in. I'll get the final score soon once they are calculated properly. But next car is Jason Lim, car number 81, team OBG, FRT X OBG.
Who's he sharing with today?
He's sharing with his partner, or partner in crime for this car actually. It's Hanbin from China.
That's right. I saw them both there
All right, let's send the car.
over lunch talking tactics.
Right.
Jason Lim looked very good out there earlier on,
Yes.
but let's not curse him.
Yep. Let's see, let's not jinx it.
Let's not jinx it. Let's just see what he does. Here we go. Out the gates.
Whoa! Check out the entry. Fails the zone. Touch and go. Oh, he's on fire right now.
Don't say
Fills
that.
up the zone.
Do not say he's on fire, because that's what happened last time.
Baby. Transitioning to this last zone, and he feels it. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. For someone that age, 50 years old, doing that, man, I feel old. Old but gold.
Old but gold, exactly. That is probably why they've got the name OBG in the first place.
That's right.
Really good run from Jason there. Super clean. Hitting all the clipping points really, really well in section 1, 2, and 3. I got Kamimoto over here in my right ear.
Sugoi desu. I see it. Oh, sugoi.
Wow.
Sugoi desu.
It's a 98.
Big.
Big.
Besar, bagus.
Bagus. Psycho. Okay, there you go.
Oh, almost a perfect score.
Very close.
All right, next guy we got Vingo from V Racer. V Racer, Kak Sherry represent Team V Racer. Sometimes he's confused. Is it VOBG or how? All right, judges ready. Let's full send. Probably the only Zafiro.
It is.
It is the only Zafiro 831. Vingo from V Racer. Let's check it out. 2JZ powered. Boom! E-brake entry. Transitioning. Oh, filling up ever so slightly. Coming into the second rear. Feels it up. Very nice. Oh, almost. Did he touch it? Did he clip it? I'm not sure. Transitioning towards the final one. And I believe he did. Fills the rear, the last rear. So what do you think?
I think that's
you own a Zafiro, so
I think it's a very good chassis, and I think the price of Zafiro should go up because there's only one here. So
Exactly.
supply to demand. Sylvia should be cheap. Zafiro should be expensive,
Exactly.
and that is all she wrote. But Vingo, I spoke to him earlier on, and he said that he has changed the final drive on the car for this track. Something, I believe it was, let me just check here. Was it longer or shorter? I don't know.
I
It's
see a
mystery.
94.5. I see a 92. I see a 95. So that's Vingo.
It's pretty good. He says compared
right.
to MIMC, he's got a shorter final drive on for this.
Yep. And
for
now
this
it's a longer
space.
one, right?
No, but now it's shorter. He's
Shorter?
made it shorter since MIMC.
Okay, interesting.
It is interesting.
Full send. Next car is Amilur Rajab from Rajab Auto Spa, Team FRT. Yeah.
We don't need to re-jab anymore, right? That's
fine.
over. The re-jabbing's over. There's no
Done.
re-jabs.
Yep.
There's no inputting in,
Okay.
scanning.
Here it comes.
Just gets it on that first clip. Does a nice job of getting the second clip. Nice and cleanly through the third. Just misses and goes wide on the fourth. And into the final clip. Gets the wheels all the way through.
Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Rajab Auto Spa.
Lots of smoke. Beautiful Sylvia there.
Okay, let's see. We've got points coming in from AAA, 88.67. Desmond Chong, 87.33. Jason Lim, the highest so far, 98.33.
Well deserved.
Vingo at 93.83.
Next up, we've got one of the Profi car 180SXs up to the blocks. It's Lewis Lai in 916 as he takes off. Car number 96 making a nice initiation. Getting his rear wheels into the first clip as he moves into section 2. Second clip and third clips in section 2 have been hit. Taking a nice slow and controlled. Third clip looks good as we move into the fourth section. Smoothly does it and just rolls over the line. We're going to be checking out the replay here to see what's happening.
Run. So the judges want to have a closer look, so that's why we have AI today for showing us or replaying it for us.
That's right, adrenaline impact on the broadcast, handling all the videography and broadcast gubbins. Looking good as he goes through the clip.
Yeah, he fills it up halfway and then leaves the rear zone earlier than supposed to.
But that's okay for D1, is it
No,
not?
you still have to be in the zone, but not exiting it too early.
Right.
Yeah.
So would that count in D1?
Yeah.
Because he just has to enter and touch the zone?
Yeah.
Does he have to go all the way through like
let's
FD?
just have another look. So he initiates, it's open, you can do whatever you want. You have to be in the zone all the time. So he comes in almost halfway and then exiting and ever so slightly touching the touch and go. And look here, fills up and then exit.
Exits about two thirds through.
And he clips the front and then transitioning, let's see. They're debating, did he finish drifting or straight?
He started to straighten up right on the line.
So the judges saw something which they did not agree on, which did not finish all the way to the finishing line. So there'll be a deduction there.
He did a pretty good job overall, but yeah, it just at the end there were some bits and bobs that need to be tidied up.
Yep.
This again is his first qualification run. He's got another chance.
Yeah. Second run should be tidy for sure.
That's right. That's right.
And we've got, oh, there you go, the points are in. We got 79 from Kamimoto-san. We've got 56 by Davide. And what's yours?
And Mr. Nakamura.
And 60 by Marvin Nakamura. Oh, we've got Eric Wong in the house. He made it. He made it. So basically, Eric Wong, you know, he told me that he might not make it for today.
Really?
Might not make it.
Was he too busy cutting bits of his car off?
Yeah, he was busy. I don't know what he's doing, but he was busy.
But he's there, trackside.
Yeah, and he's here. He made it because he only wanted to do round 2.
Oh,
That's
really?
what he told me, yeah.
Because he didn't like the layout?
Yeah, he preferred the second layout more than the first.
Okay, oh, he's shh.
Yeah.
Okay, oh no, he loves this layout as well.
Now
That's what he's
I like
suggesting
Yeah,
by
yeah,
sign language.
Yeah. So next car, we have
Next.
got Marcus Lim, car number A57.
So what's this car running? An SR20?
SR20, 15-inch, that's the way to go. Budget, but fast.
But fast.
Very fast.
Unless, of course, it doesn't have a turbo. But this
Oh,
one's got a turbo.
Yeah, it is.
Big initiation.
Oh, the
Oh,
bumper just touches the line.
just touches the line. I think in the replay, though, you're going to see he completely missed the first clip.
Yep.
Doing a smooth transition. He's doing a really good job of drifting, but he's just missing the clips. And because this is a D1 competition, it's going to be frowned upon. So let's see what our judges are going to give Marcus on his
We're gonna
first
see
run.
replay. The judges want to see replay just to make sure whether the points that been given is fair.
He's already been love tapping things with his rear bumper, you can see there. Nice, big, sweepy initiation, maximum lock, but I don't think he got his rear wheels in. His tyre was close to touching, almost close to touching, but let's have a look in the third clip. Entry on the first quarter and exits fast and misses the fourth. Okay, nice transition. And misses the last clip as well. So I don't know in our judges' view what they're going to score him, but if it's out of 80 points, it could be a little bit difficult with the sectors. I mean, he didn't spin.
All right, the score's in. Let's see. I see 89 maybe. 85 by Kamimoto. 89 by 84. 84? Ah, you're writing. Improve it. 84 by Davide and Mervin Sam. 86.
So missing points on the zones, the clipping point zones, but doing quite well with the judges' speed initiation and angle.
Oh, look who's back. Gui Fusing back on his Varietta after that hard hit on the wall.
That's right, the back end. Did you say they were putting in new Wisefab kit?
I think so,
You think so?
if I'm not wrong.
My goodness. I need to buy the old stuff.
Yeah, you can still, you know.
I'm going to learn welding and stick it together, or blue tack or cable ties. Okay. Here we go. Fusing is out of the gates. Back end is wobbling around. Could just be the power. Big entry. Nice. Full exposure to that clip. Second clip's looking good. Lots of smoke. Control through the third clip. Taking it easy and nice and controlled into the third. And the last clip looks good. The last clip where he just crashed
Okay, they want to see a replay.
looked good. Let's find out exactly where his wheels went. Let's see where he puts his wheels in all 5 of our clipping points. We do have a little bit of rain right now. Let's see what happens here. Nice angle, nice initiation. Gets the back wheel all the way through the first clip. Second clip, he gets that. Straightens up a little bit before he hits the third clip. Does some nice control to hit the fourth. Good transition into the third section and does a really nice fifth clipping point. But did straighten out in order to get the right speed and distance into the third clip.
You can see he is driving angry.
He's driving angry, but he's whipping it hard.
Yeah.
He's he crashed the front and the back end of the car, so this is the first time he's had a chance to actually drive it since then.
Right.
Now imagine you were doing that with your regular car. You'd never do it.
Yep, never.
These drifters are absolute warriors, and the mechanics are absolutely lightning. If you need to get your car fixed and it's broken now, just send it up to the pits. I'm sure someone will fix it for you.
Go to the fix.
Yeah, you need an engine swap? They can do it for you right now as well. That's right. So in section 1, you've got 1 clipping point, which affords you 3 points. Section 2, you have 2 clipping points, a small 1-pointer with the rear, followed by a big 3-pointer. And then in the third and final zone, you have 1 point on the front clip, followed by 2 points on the last and final clip before you go over the finish line. And right now we're back to the second run for the Tradvilla. Car number 98, Fusing Racing Team, FRT. Engaging the gears, burning off the block, but he's stopped. Something's wrong. Something has happened. He's left the start line, but the car appears to have stalled. So I believe that must mean that we're going to run with his initial score. So 0 for this run. But again, it's not an addition of both runs together. It's the best of whichever runs you do. So if you've got 2 runs, one scores 100 and one scores 0, the score with 100 will be the one that gets you through.
So this is interesting. In D1, it's hard for you to get a 0.
But
so the only way to get a 0 point is not to start. So
right.
you get a 0 points.
So Kamimoto quite happy to show a 0 points. 0. A donut. A donut. That's right. 0 from Kamimoto.
So another way to earn a 0 in D1 is if you drive through the track, you spun out, but then you did not finish, you went the other way around to the starting line, and that's a 0.
So if you just get very confused.
Yeah, if you're confused, 0.
Okay. Right.
So
Or maybe he might get some points. Does it count if they push the car around the track?
Yeah, the points goes to the marshal. Yeah,
Davide
the point
is
goes
saying
to the marshal.
the points get given to the marshal. So
That's right,
okay,
that's right.
that makes sense. There's a lot of sweat, you know. So hard work pays off, pays in points. Right. So unfortunately, the Tradvilla does look like he's having some sort of mechanical issues. Luckily, straight onto the on ramp, but this is going to be hard work. We have an upslope of maybe 20–30%. These mechanics are going to get some points. I think it's worth just spectating this. They're going to have to tow the car. Okay. We're going to have the next car up to the blocks. We're going to have Eric Ho, I believe, in his R32. The last time we saw him at MIMC, he had eyelashes.
32.
Now he's driving the R32.
R32, yes.
Yes, he had eyelashes last time, but it was S15,
S15,
was it?
yes. Do you know whose car is this?
No, I don't.
Villain Hangs.
Villain Hangs?
Yeah.
Oh, so the orange one is
That's
now
right.
it's changed. So it's not a 2JZ, it's a 1.1J.
Yeah, but now it's a dog box inside now.
Oh, now it's a dog. No,
Dog
no, it's an H box. It's not a dog box.
H box.
H box.
H box.
But what's the name? It's a
Samsonus.
Samsonus. Yes.
I think
Wow.
it's a 6-speed
okay.
Samsonus.
6-speed Samsonus. Well, they still make H boxes that. Well, I suppose.
I'm still running those on my BM too.
Nice, nice. Yeah. Oh, they're E92.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So do they have adapter kits you can buy right out
No,
of the box?
you buy the whole kit. It's a plug and play thingy.
Wow, okay. If only I had more money, I could play better Lego.
For sure. Full send.
The track condition is currently changing as we speak. The rain has come out.
We've got rain.
That's right. Hujan.
Hujan.
Where's Jack?
Where's Jack? Yeah, exactly.
We're missing one of our NDS drivers, Jack, in his 180, but we have Eric Ho instead in his R32. Doing a good job of controlling the car. He was taking it easy, I think, because of the rain and missed the whole clipping point. Doing a good job of hitting the 5th clipping point. I think he's going to have had some issues and decided to play it safe.
Replay. Let's check out the replay.
He must have tried to play it safe because of the rain. You don't want to spin out, so he still can get his 80 points. But then the judges are going to have to throw on up to 10 points for style, and then there are up to 10 points for clipping. So that would have been 3 points, I believe, 1 point there. Here we miss this 3-pointer completely. Oh, it's 2 points at the first one, I believe. And then this 1 point front clip. I think he just missed that. And 2 at the back. 1 wheel over one of the corners. We're going to get some clipping points there. We've also got Jasmine, one of the behind-the-scenes dudes for NDS. He's up on camera. Wave at the camera, Jasmine. There you go.
The race director.
Okay.
Mr. Jay-Z.
We got an 88, like infinity. Lots of smoke if you do this. 86 from Dorigo. Kamimoto-san gives an 88. And Mervyn Nakamura, what do you give him? A 90. Good stuff with Eric Ho there. The way that the points are given for D1 competitions are, of course, very, very different. Sector points, so if you don't spin and you manage to get through the sector whilst drifting, you can get 80 points. The judges can give you an additional 10 points for speed, initiation, and angle. And then you've got another 10 points from the zones. So right now in Section 1, we've got 3 points, potentially. Section 2, you've potentially got 4 points. And here comes along in his FRT AE86 2JZ. The angle kit saving him there as he carefully goes through the third clipping point, misses the fourth. He's struggling with that much power and the now newly damp conditions on the track. Along did a very good job of controlling that, using maximum angle.
Replay, let's check out the replay. Looks like a good run to me, but again, we are not the judges. Let them do their work.
That's right. Gonna let the professionals handle this. Very short entry on our track today. Nice initiation, lots of angle. Gets all the way through the first clip, does a very good job, 3 points there, misses the second. But the third clip, he does a very good job all the way from beginning to end. Misses the fourth, which is a potential 1 point. And the last one, I believe, he gets his tyre all the way through it. Beautiful. So our judges doing their grade school mathematics, adding up all the points. We got Dorigo with 94, 96 from Mervyn Nakamura, and Kakimoto-san. Kamimoto. So used to Malaysia. We got Kakimoto. It's Kamimoto-san. I'm so sorry, Kamimoto. Kamimoto. I know. I'm even reading your name, and I'm so used to. So used to. I won't even say it. It's Kamimoto-san. Kamimoto-san. There you go. He's come up with 94.5 points. Normally, I like to kill people's names. The Thai people, I love to kill Thai names. But luckily, we have some easy ones. Pond, Pat, Pei, Pop. Yeah. We are good today. Yep.
Now he's doing better. Booty. Rocket booty from Philippines.
Shaking that booty from the Philippines.
Slipping it. Oh, I see some vibration on front wheels. Oh, feeling out the zone. Yep. Transitioning towards the last zone.
His car looks very easy to handle.
Yep.
It's not particularly high power, but now the rain's come, I think he might have to tweak the car to give a bit more grip. Right. He's been playing around with that. Thing.
Cars with underpower on the rain is like horsepower from the sky.
It's like free horsepower. Exactly. Yeah, he said that he'd adjusted his car to the point where he had so much grip and not enough power.
Right.
But if he can, he regressed that. But now he might need to get that mechanical grip back and then make the car super grippy, and he might do well this afternoon. Right. Yes, depending, of course, on how conditions are. The clouds are still up in the sky.
There's some points. 89, 91.
89 from Kamimoto-san. 89 from Davide. And we got 91 from Mr. Mervyn Nakamura.
Okay, next car is Talha bin Azhar, TBA, to be announced.
Yes, we'll have to be announced. We have to announce his score.
Yep. The only Pakistani drifter here in D1. Good luck. Good luck.
No. No, it's very difficult. Yes, I
All right,
I know
let's
full
see.
names in time.
TBA, second run. Full send.
He's very proud to be representing Pakistan for D1. The track conditions change. Let's see how he handles it. Very good through clip 1. Gets clip 2, the straightens out.
Andas there. Yabai.
Dame this.
Dame.
Yesterday,
What happened? You should
no,
finish.
you should finish. TBA needs to finish the course, otherwise he gets 0 points.
Okay. This is the example, the second
Yes,
example.
this is a very
of
good
how
example.
to score a 0 in D1. So the only way to do it is, the 2 ways to do it. First, if you fail to start, then you go back up, and then that's it, 0 points. And then this is another example.
Yes, this is the other way to do it, by not finishing your lap. That's how you get 0 points. If TBA had just completed the lap driving slowly, maybe even first gear, he would have got some points for sector 1 minimum.
That's right. I would say at least 50 points.
Yeah, sector 1 you get 20 points, and then even you can get 10 points in total from each of our judges. Well, but it'll be separated for style, speed, and initiation. So if they liked what they saw in sector 1, they might have given you, what is it, 33 points, I believe. Potentially could have got 33 points. But because he didn't finish, he doesn't get the sector, but he might be able to get the judges' points. And also the zone. So Davide is telling me that he did get sector 1, which is 20 points. So he still got 20 points. And he also got the clipping, which is 3 points on top. And then he got a +1. Did he hit that +1? I don't know. The judges are now recalibrating their scores. It's very complicated, you know. It's not so easy to be a judge. That's why I'm talking instead. Yeah. I know my place, and I can't even say names right, so I know what I'm doing. So next up, borrowing Akbar's car is Akbar, AAA, in car number supposedly 177, but he's in Akbar, our previous competitor at the National Drift Series at MIMC, in his car right now for the NTS racing team. AAA. So doing very well through the first clip, getting the second clip nicely and smoothly does it all the way through. Very nice run. Can he slow down enough to get the inside on the fourth? Nice transition, pushes that car hard, gets all the way through the last fifth clip.
I think he's looking for the second gear.
He's looking for
He
second
was like
gear.
browsing, like, okay, I found the second gear, let's go. You know?
That's right. He was wiggling it in neutral just to check. Did a good job though, hit those clips and got lots of angle and plenty of smoke, even on the damn track. Kamimoto-san giving a 91.5. Happy with that. 91 from Dorigo. 94 from Mr. Nakamura. So killing Mr. Nakamura's name, and I've known him for so long. Our judges with their very nice little scoreboards there, our magnetic scoreboards with wet dry wipers. And now we have Desmond C in his 180 SX, car number 123. Whipping the car hard. One of our senior drivers here from East Malaysia. Doing really nice, super consistent. Not much angle change from the front wheels. Beautiful transition into that clip. Stays pretty much on the power into the 5th clip. I think that was a really nice run. I really like that transition from the 3rd to 4th.
Snappy.
Super snappy. And from the 3rd transition, the 3rd clipping point to the 4th clipping point was super smooth. Silky. Here we go. Let's see what Desmond Chong does in the replay in his Nissan Silvia 180SX.
He's one of the veteran drifter. He's at 46, 47 years old.
46, 47, yes, and also veteran. Yeah. So Uncle Jet looks really good for his age, you know?
Yeah, 50 years old, driving like that.
Yeah.
Super fit body.
It's fit. Yeah, very fit. He's got a
Very
6-pack,
fit.
hasn't
Yeah.
he?
I've got one, but yeah.
It's a family pack you have, also.
Pack, yeah.
It's a different thing.
Exactly.
Nice transitions. Smooth. Smoothly does it from Desmond. Good stuff. And
92 points by Kamimoto.
92 points. Very
90
admirable.
by Davide.
And Mr. Nakamura has...
Still calculating. 92 as well. Next up to the starting blocks, we got car number 81, Jason Lim. He's put in quite an amazing run to begin with. I think Kamimoto-san gave him a 98, which is quite fabulous, I must say. And let's see what he does this time round. He's scoring very highly on our judges' scoreboards. Lovely shift of weight, super high angle. He is fully using that angle kit. Let's see what this transition's like. Smooth as silk into the 4th and 5th. Some superb control. Wow. Make some noise for Uncle Jet. Wow,
Uncle Jet showing what a senior drifter can do. That was a pretty fabulous example of how to do this track.
Did you see the entry?
The entry was
three-wheeling.
Amazing. Yeah. Yes, there's a lot of angle all the way through.
98 points. So
wow.
He's consistent. Round 1 and 2, consistent 98 points.
Let's see what...
Davide want to see a replay.
He just wants to watch it. He knows what the score is.
Yes, look at that. Sick entry.
Super smooth. This
Big
angle,
level.
he's facing the wrong way. Oh, all the way through, almost with both wheels. He likes to fill up those gaps.
Yeah, look at that, three-wheeling.
Three-wheeling. So what does that count if his wheel's floating, if he doesn't...
Looks sick.
Wow, what a beautiful example.
Kamimoto-san. Bagus?
Bagus. Bagus.
Bagus. Sangat bagus. 99 points for Davide. Mervin, 98. Now he's going to better the score from the first, that's for sure. Yeah, initiate. I agree. The one extra point for Davide is for the entry. It was a sick entry. He was three-wheeling, man.
It was maximum.
For the old man like him, amazing.
It'll be like the Zimmer frame with 3 wheels. It's he's practicing.
Exactly. Practicing for retirement.
He's just getting ready for the future. Next up, Vingo in the A31 Nissan Safiro. Whipping it hard. Good entry as well. Not quite as deep as Jason Lim, missing the first clip slightly, missing the second. He's looking good though. Changing angle a bit as he does the 4th clip. He's driving nicely. The 5th clip's good. Nearly goes sideways over the line.
I think the first round was better. What do you think?
First round was definitely better. I think maybe the rain has mentally made him try and readjust.
Yep.
The track is probably drying up roundabout now.
Yep.
So very, very temporary. We got 87 from Kamimoto-san, hiding behind his board. 90 from Davide, and Nakamura has 91 on the scoreboards. Back up, we've got Amaral Rejab Auto Spa. Some of our audience there
What a beauty.
checking out of the drifting.
Saw that?
Yes,
It's a beauty.
beauty.
Yeah. It's
Just-
a full carbon Kevlar. I'm talking about the car, Pete.
Oh, the
Come
car,
on. Yeah,
sorry,
car.
the
It's a
behind. I
full
thought you were talking about
carbon Kevlar.
but just behind the. Okay, you weren't looking at the person in front of the full carbon Kevlar. Okay.
Rajab. Rajab, run 2. Let's go.
Oh wow! Look at that big angle there. And
Oh!
he
Continue.
overdid the
Go, go, go,
angle
go, go.
on entry.
Go. Let's go. Continue.
He's got to try and complete the lap somehow. Is he allowed to go off the track? I don't know. But if he just goes back at 0, no. Oh no! No! 0! Kosong. So, if any of the teams can hear us talking, because although we're live on the stream, we're also doing commentary here at the arena at APDCrew Circuit. Team members, please tell your drivers to complete the lap. 15. Kamimoto-san has given 15 points.
Yeah.
Okay, we got 18 and 18 respectively from Davide and Mervyn Nakamura.
I think they're so used to our rules, the normal rules.
Yes.
That once you finish 0, want to make big
Yeah.
mistake, 0, straighten, whatever, 0. But now you still have a chance to gain more scores. Just finish the run.
Exactly. You can finish the run, you get more points. But I think the problem is here, there are no walls. So drivers just think, oh, just get it done.
Just go home.
I'll make sure that the other driver can come out first. They're being courteous.
Exactly.
Yes.
Make some noise to FLMS in the house. FL Motorsports are one of our sponsors. Okay, next car, let's go. This is Lewis Lai from Team Profika.
Oh, straightening up.
It's okay, finish it, go, Lewis, come on.
Just finish
Come
the track.
on.
Maybe you can get some more points here.
Yes.
Struggling through the track, it seems, but doing his best to get the final clipping point, which gives you 2 extra points. I don't know if that's allowed. After the straighten up, do you still get extra points after that?
If you clip some. I'm
Oh.
not sure. I mean, the judges will decide this. But based
Okay.
on the briefing, you will not get any more sector points
After
depending
you've straightened.
where the major mistake is. If you, for example, sector 1, if you do it well, and then you'll get that 20 points. And then after that, sector 2, if you do mistake on sector 2, you will not get maximum points for sector 2. So there you go, Kamimoto-san, 23 points. Deputy wants to see a replay.
Oh, just before the end of sector 1.
Before end of sector 1.
How are our judges going to calculate that? They haven't had this yet.
Okay.
It's something new for them today. My maths isn't that good. I don't know how these guys are doing what they do. They're
Now maybe revise and score.
revising score based on what they've seen in the replay. That is why it's so important to check out the replays.
Yes.
Because you see things you haven't seen before.
That's right. That's why we have Adrian Impact here with us, just to make sure we are giving the judges the best view.
We've got a whole bunch of cameras. There's around
I think we have 6 cameras, including the
600
timeline.
cameras. 600 cameras.
650.
650, okay. 650 cameras on the track, and it's giving us all the angles that you guys on the live stream back at home are watching. Again, we're here at APDCrew Circuit at MAPS, brought to you by Retro Havoc, Exquisite Motorsport, MAM, Little Joe, FLMS, and Adrenaline Impact. Next car up is 857. We've got Marcus Lim. We saw him earlier on. This is our second run for Marcus Lim in his SR20 powered 180 SX, running on 15-inch rims. Very short runway entry, big flick initiation, whipping it hard, doing a very good job of section 1. Gets a second clip, straightens his wheels up a touch, but manages to get through clipping point number 3 and 4. Pushing the power through all the way over the finish line.
Replay. Let's check out the replay.
Gonna see how things go in slow-mo.
I believe he's going to better the first run, for sure.
Definitely. I think he's...
Let's guess the points. What do you think? If you're the judge, what points would you be given to Marcus?
I would give Marcus some extra points for like that entry. That initial entry was very, very nice. I give him 1 extra. I give him 80 for the course, so like 81. And then speed, I'd probably give him like 5. Angle was good, another 2. See, this is where my maths gets bad. Like, I'm going to give him 90.
I would think it's worth more than that, bro.
Yeah, exactly. That's my base minimum, is 90.
Could be 94.
And our judges say...
Kamiimoto-san!
Oh! Kamiimoto-san hits
92.5.
us with a 92.5, yes.
91 for Mervin, 92 for Davide.
Well, not bad. So I said 90 in the ballpark.
Yep.
I mean, I couldn't really go too far.
So next round, we're judging.
Okay, next round. Oh, God, I don't want that stress.
NDS lights.
NDS lights. Okay, I might help out with the lights.
Yep.
Because the lights, there are less points. Is it just 1 to 10 points? I can
know.
count to 10 because I got like 4 fingers and 2 thumbs on each hand.
Maybe
I
1
can
to
just
5 to make it more easy.
Okay, 1 to 5. Then I can hold the microphone and count. Okay, that's much easier. Yes, it's a good idea. Next up, we have 87. We have Fu Sing. Fu Sing, who had a bit of an incident earlier on in practice rounds, managed to knock the back end of the car into the wall. He's about to be sent out from the starting blocks. Our officials are saying it's time to go.
Good Fu Sing. Could he better the second? Could he better the first run? Now second run.
Oh, big angle.
entry.
Can he carry that speed across? Maybe the car's not handling like he's expecting. He gets that 4th clipping point and 5th clipping point quite nicely there. But he's having some issues. The car's not handling like he wants it to.
Oh my goodness, what just happened there?
Yeah, it was a bit all over the place towards the end.
Yep.
Maybe he's lost confidence. I don't know. Or it should be.
I think he did bend something after the wall crash, and that could affect his, suspension setup, the alignment and whatnot.
Yes.
So the car does feel it's tighter, like
Yes.
more grippier, and coming towards the end, it's like a power loss.
Yes.
I could have, I don't know what gear he's on, but if he's on 3rd, he should have dropped 2nd.
Just drop
to,
it.
Get some power back on.
Yeah, just kick the back end out.
Well,
and
there's
get
some
over.
points.
77.
77 points, 75 by Davide, and 78 by Mervin Nakamura.
Well, I hope. Bullseye, is there time if Fu Sing were to qualify to get the car repaired before we move into our finals? Yeah, the tandems.
Of course, you will have an hour break before the judges collect who's going to be in the top 32. And he has that, I think, 1 hour to fix the car. But if only his points is sufficient to put him in the top 32.
That's right. He needs to qualify, and if so, then he's got an hour
Yep.
to get it done.
Yep.
Wonderful. All right.
So we are now in Group B.
Group B. B for Bear.
B for Bear, perfect.
That's
Bear
right.
in Group B.
LMS, one of our... Okay, LMS
Last five.
Lifestyle Motorsport. These guys, you can follow them. They're a Cargasm.
Cargasm, that's right.
Yes, this is
I
the
saw my sticker
Cargasm
there.
guys. Yes,
So my BZR sticker.
your
there.
BZR.
Yeah.
Oh, Bullseye Racing. Cargasm is like when you have an orgasm, but with cars.
Yeah.
Davide just asked me the question, so
There
I'm
you
just
go, Bear.
giving him a very clear answer. So this is a brand new driver to D1, Bear. Bear's not been drifting for a very long time, but he is a good drifter. But now he's in D1. He's in a competition, and he's got things like clipping points and angle points and speed points, initiation points. There's a lot of weight on his shoulders right now. And what he's doing is he's driving a brand new, freshly built car. I believe the car's only a few days old. Let me just check how I think Thursday, the car was only finished on Thursday. Yes, this car only finished on Thursday, specifically to join this D1GP. Southeast Asian round 4 and 5.
And he's very, very new. I
Very
think
new.
This is his first professional competition.
That is correct.
Yeah.
He can drift, like I said, but now he's got the problem of trying to hit clipping points that he
Right.
didn't have to bother with
Right.
before.
I think it's more into nerve getting into him.
Yes.
Because, looking at the walls,
Yes.
might put you off.
Because you need to get close to the wall.
Yeah, you need to be friendly with the wall.
And then once that qualification is done, if he were to proceed, then you've got top
32.
tier drivers from around the world.
So no pressure.
No pressure at all.
Pressure at all.
I'd just get out the car now, but then I'm not driving today.
Okay, here we go. Check it out. Bear. Full attack. Love the sound of this car. Wow, good entry. Flicks it hard. Coming. Oh! Wow, not bad for Bear. He fills it up now.
Very good.
Only to miss the clipping point. Now he's going to look for the zone. He's not in there. He missed it also. Clips the front.
Picks up another point from that clip.
Oh, look at that full angle.
But what you can see there, although he didn't hit the clipping points, that whole 10-point thing, I think he got 1 point through
Right.
out of 10.
Right.
He did a very, look at the smoke.
Yeah.
He's got a very good car, good engine,
Yep.
freshly built from his team, and he can drift. Look at that. The angle is beautiful, so he's going to get style points.
Right, for sure.
Speed, hopefully.
Yep.
But, so that if there's a bit of luck in the wind,
Right.
You never
here we
know.
go. 88 by Kamimoto-san.
Whoa.
87 by Davide. And 88 also by Mervin Nakamura.
see, it's it's very sexy when we get to Mervin. Mervin Nakamura. Nakamura. It's coming. What was it? The Yusuf.
Yusuf Tayu.
Yes, it's, Mervin Nakamura.
This is the beauty that I was talking about. Check this out, man.
All right. Wow. Oh, this the
Wow.
beauty. You weren't looking at the
Full-
girls.
I wasn't looking at the girls.
You weren't looking at the girl. Of course you weren't.
Full carbon Kevlar.
But this. Yes, this is my. This is Sherwin Chu, and he's in a beautiful S15. Totally rebuilt this car.
Totally.
We had the NDS
Right.
where he crashed on practice,
Right.
and just then there was 80,000 on this Kevlar
Yeah.
body kit. He's replaced the whole body kit, and he's now swinging the car around, getting massive angle like he just doesn't care. Second clip, he's done really good. This car's got power. This driver has confidence. Beautiful through the fourth clip. Nice transition. And it appears that Sherwin might have done a good job spending money on the car.
Yes. Look at that run.
The run is really good. I mean,
run.
he had to replace the body kit.
Yep.
That's one thing, and repair all the frame. But I also know that he's rebuilt the engine. I
Yes.
don't know if anything happened to the engine, but maybe just to be safe.
I think he just put a new turbo. Oh, there's points coming in already, but while the replay is going on. Kamimoto-san, 91.
91
point. Oh, his wheel stayed on the track though. That was beautiful. He is on the limit there. Check out Sherwin Chu. Beautiful
Chu.
transition into the fourth and flicks nicely into the fifth.
One more time
And-
replay, just to make sure.
We're going to check out. We got Jasman. Jasman, Jasman drives the 180 SX. He's right in my way, so I can't see the replay. And here we go. The replay of Sherwin Chu whipping his S15 hard. Big angle. Makes it nice. Just misses the first clip. I think he's safe. Davide is saying maybe one wheel is off the track on that transition, but I think he kept the wheel in. Body kit went off, that expensive body kit.
Yeah, Kamimoto says he's online. Davide thinks it's a bit maybe one tire off, I'm not sure, but
And Mervin's come up with
Yeah.
92 points.
Mervin with 92, Kamimoto 91. So Sherwin is from Team OBG.
Yes.
Car was built by the first from Thailand.
Wow.
Davide is the man behind it.
Really?
Yes.
So secretly, he's he doesn't want. He's going to give some extra points somewhere,
Yes,
right?
yes.
Engine sound.
Engine sound. And now he's doing some
He's
mathematics.
he's doing maths.
Skill.
Yes.
89. So he did
289. Did he just give him 289?
Yeah, he did minus off for him. He thinks that he did drop a wheel. So 89
I see.
from Davide.
And you see, that's the thing. We do have 3 judges, and each judge has to give their input from what they see or what they feel.
Right.
So, I mean, things could be swayed like that, but at the same time, what it means is it's more certain what the score should be.
That's right.
Because you have 3 sets of eyeballs
Right.
on the cars.
Yep.
It's going to give you a better overall score.
Yep.
And of course, even though there's just the replay, you can see it there, but when you're watching it live, it does seem different.
Yep.
And there are so many things going on. I mean, there's you and I talking, that's for one.
Yep.
We're distracting.
Distracting.
We're very
For sure.
distracting. Then there's the engine noise.
Hopefully it's not annoying though.
No, not annoying, no. No, I'm the annoying. You're not. I am. So there are lots of things going on. So that's why you need to have 3 judges, and we've got 3 very good drifters.
Ivan Chu, the
Oh.
crab walker.
What I in Cantonese is it Haiyan, Haiyan. I don't want to be rude, but I think in Cantonese that's a little bit of a weird name. The only 350Z VQ in competition. This guy has been shaking the angle hard. Beautiful transition, beautiful clipping points. He's fully on the power all the way through. Taking it easy to get into the 4th. Clips it nicely. Transition with virtually no lift of the throttle. And boom!
Whoa.
That's a good one. That is a good one.
なんだっけ
I only know Nando's.
What is,
What is the translation? Our translator also doesn't know.
What is it?
What is it?
Yeah.
Nandake? Nandake? Oh,
Another cake, maybe?
another cake.
Another cake.
Another kid? You don't want to? Okay. Okay. I thought that was a very nice run, stylized as well.
Yep. So he did qualify second, Ivan Chu.
Ooh.
Ah, look at that. Big points.
Nandake.
Nandake.
96.
96, yeah. 96. Yeah, big. Yeah.
Big
good.
angle, yes, is very good.
So 96 by Kamimoto-san, still waiting for Davide and also Mervin. Mervin with a 96 too. Wow, big score.
It's a very big score. I think it's well deserved.
Yeah, round 2. Sorry, not round 2. APDCrew, New Year's Drift. There you go, another 96 by
Wow.
Davide. So he did qualify second on the previous APD New Year's Drift. So yeah, this probably feels like home.
It probably feels like home. This is the last place that he did some drifting, and it wasn't too long ago.
Yep.
Yeah, the car looks like it's very balanced. Doesn't look
Right.
like it's got lots of power,
Yep.
so we're going to have to see how things go in the tandem.
Yes.
But I think if he's leading, it should be okay. He looks very confident. He hit all the clips. And now we've got
Dato Denny.
Datok Danny Yip in car number 95. He's been whipping it hard all morning. I hadn't seen him in any of the practice at all until this morning, making full use of his angle kit there, just missing the clip though. He looked good this morning, but maybe the rain is playing with his grip. Oh, you see the smooth transition. He pulled it out the bag on the 4th to 5th transition. The 4th clip to 5th clip, he looked really good. And that's how I'm used to seeing Dato Danny Yip driving. And so I think we're going to see more from him in his next qualifying round. But yeah, it wasn't bad. But yeah, he wasn't hitting clips. Not as he should or could.
I think I saw some understeering, but I'm not sure. Let's check out the replay.
Yes. The front wheels are doing a bit of
Over there.
shaking. On the
Look like-
second clip here, understeer to 3rd. Oh, there you go, and understeer again.
Correction.
Just corrections.
Correcting it. Maybe power loss or something. I'm not sure.
Could be a power loss or afraid of the water.
86, 85 and 86, pretty similar scores by the judges, but there is some points for Datureni. We'll have to see the second round whether he can better it or not.
I'm sure he can from what I've
For
seen.
sure. This was good.
Yes. And when he's out with his teammate as well, Lawrence,
check
it
this
gets pretty
out.
smoky. Here we go.
Now we've got this Zikoi from Indonesia, Garasi Drift, Indonesia.
That is
A
right.
very famous YouTuber.
He's very proud to be here at D1,
For
actually.
Sure. For sure.
He said, yeah, no, I'm really happy to be here. It's great to be at D1. It's the pinnacle.
Yep.
So it's great to be
Driving
here.
Nissan Silvia S15 by NTS. A fresh built car just for this event.
16 days old, I believe.
Oh, something's not.
Having some issues to get through the first clip. Second clip looks okay. Lots of steering correction going on as he does a pretty smooth run through the third. The front wheel is hopping around. It looks like he's got some issues with the front left steering. Maybe a tie rod end is working its way loose. Oh! Woo-hoo-hoo.
Save!
Wow. At least he was over the line. After that, the drama doesn't matter. I didn't see the first bit of that run. I was too busy talking.
I'm not sure what happened, but initiation seems like the car had some issues because he could not pick up speed.
Right.
But there is some score, Kamimoto.
88.5 from
So there is
Kamimoto-san. We're on the replay right now of car 270.
So he kind of started and clutch kicking it into the corner.
So it makes him have a lot of angle, but then loses speed to get to the clipping point in its entirety. Gets the second clip, pushes hard to the third clip, gets it quite smooth all the way through, and then you can start to see the front wheel jumping around on this transition from the angle that we were at least, and it does a nice job through the fifth and final and manages to spin after the line. Now we have up on the track, whilst the judges adjudicate and check the score, we have Minvern Kay, the only female drifter here today. So she's holding it up with girl power. She's got a pink Nissan Silvia S15 SR20 powered. There she is. She's been outside whipping it hard today on the track. 15-inch rims, SR20, quite stock, but I've seen under the hood, the engine bay does look very good indeed. She managed to crash the car a little bit yesterday in practice, but yeah, this is the only female drifter for our D1 weekend here at APDCrew circuit.
The only female drifter.
That is right.
In D1 Malaysia. Come on, let's go.
Let's
go,
give her
everybody.
all support.
Stay there, come on.
She's drifting very well.
Come on,
Missed
come on,
the
come on,
first
come on,
two clips. Let's see if she can get the angle. Oh, straightens out the wheel. The front wheel on its edges. Unfortunately, span out. The stress got to her. She really pushed that angle kit to the end, but she is completing the circuit, so she gets a few more points. That's why. That's right.
Replay. Let's check out the replay.
Davide is eager to see the replay. Let's see where she picks up the points. We've seen her do some good practice runs today, but unfortunately just now, not perfect. Our judges are still looking at the scoreboards. They're making sure that they get all the points possible to go to Minvern. Again, the way it's scored, you get sector points. So before the spin, which sector did she complete? So she did sector. Oh, we have 33 points from Kamimoto-san. 24 points from Mervyn Nakamura, and Davide, the Rainmaker, says 26. So 20 points from Sector 1, and then the points of up to 10 would have come from the judges for speed, initiation, and angle. Of course, today's D1GP round number 4 here at APDCrew Circuit is brought to you by Retro Havoc, Exquisite Motorsports, MAM, Little Joe, FLMS Motorsport, and of course Adrenaline Impact, bringing you the live broadcast on Facebook. Let's see what happens now. We got Jin Horino, car number 17. He's sharing a car today with Lawrence Lim from Malacca. Jin Horino all the way from Japan, going sideways, smoothly transitioning into the 4th clip and doing a great job of getting into the 5th and final. So again,
Let's
a
check out
little bit
the
of wobble.
replay. Yeah. So Jin Horino blew on the engine yesterday. Blew up the engine. The car was from Kenichiu. So he's driving Kenichiu's car, but he blew yesterday, and now he's jumping in Lawrence Lim's car. He did told us that he didn't want to drive because it's someone else's car and he doesn't want to damage it. And we can see that he's a bit uncomfortable, especially on initiation. So maybe that is the issue why he's not driving pretty good on this run.
Has he had many practice runs? I didn't see
doubt
him.
it, yeah.
I don't think I've seen him out there practicing. I mean, I saw maybe one run this morning.
Maybe 1 or 2.
Yeah. So
But it's still impressive for, with just 2 laps on this new car.
again, that's the level of the drifters here we have today. They jump into a car and they can get points at D1 level.
Yep. And he's a seasoned driver. He's driving for Formula Drift Japan and also D1. So back in Japan. So to him it's normal. Like, it's just another rental car.
Things happen.
Yeah.
It's another rental car.
Yeah.
Let's get at it and whip it and blow the engine up.
There you go. Points are in. 94.5 by Kamimoto-san, 90 for Davide, and 92 by Mervyn Nakamura. Okay, next car, the only RX-7. Actually, there's 2.
There were 2, but one's blown a...
blown engine.
Yes.
So he's the only one now.
That's
so the
right.
only one, driven by Ahoy.
Ahoy, yes.
Yeah. Ahoy. Ahoy, ahoy.
That's right. This is a twin rotary 13B.
Ahoy.
It's got a dog box.
Okay, here it comes.
Here we go.
Roto power.
Roto power. Slideways. Getting all the way through the first clip and the second nicely with the transition. Very smooth, some slight adjustments from the front steering. Nice transition into the 4th. Let's see what this flick is like. Feathering the throttle as he goes over the 5th. Good angle.
Pretty good run.
Very smooth, very controlled. Not pushing it too hard.
So this is one of the not so familiar sound, engine sound, the rotary.
That's right.
What's the most common one?
The most common is 2JZ. Yes, there's 2JZ aplenty over here.
And SR20.
SR20 is also very common over here, especially now. I think since Hujan last time.
Hujan, yes.
Because of Hujan, I think now SR20 popular.
Correct.
Now my engine price going up. Now I need Vingor in the Safiro to win,
Safiro
and
up.
to Safiro up, then
Nice, good
I
combo.
win. Good
Yes,
combo.
Safiro's SR.
Exactly, it's Safiro SR, and job done.
So it's for sale. Peter Davis car is for sale at 60,000.
66. Let's just go
There
for
you go.
66. So, Ahoy on the instant replay here. 13B rotary engine that we have. Nice initiation. Switching angle, getting the back end all the way through the first clipping point in Sector 1, switching into Sector 2. Getting the first clip there, and second clip going pretty much all the way through. Nice transition, slowing down easily with good throttle control. And then the fifth and final, getting the back all the way through. Kamimoto-san gets 91 points for Ahoy. Davide, the Rainmaker, 88, and 88 to boot. That's right, judges are ready for the next car. Let's see who's pulling up to the starting blocks.
Rusey from Japan, look at that. Oh, wow. Sugoi desu. Very nice entry. Wow.
Whipping that SR20, pushing it to the absolute limit. Earlier he had some issues with the car, but right now you wouldn't know it. Struggling to get that clip, but using a crazy line, manages to link the clips together by going super wide
Sugoi desu.
with an SR20.
That's an SR20. It's stock.
Stock.
Let's check out the replay. But yeah, back SR20 stock, driven by Ruise from Japan, Team FRT. Wow.
Yeah, he whipped that car as hard as he could.
Look at that. Boom. Oh!
That's almost reverse.
Wow. And the brand that he's carrying is reverse.
Indeed.
And he just showed it to you.
He just
That's
showed
what-
you
yeah, showed
why
you. That's
he's getting the reverse brand under his name.
And that's
Getting
sick, man.
all the way through, and then check out this line. He goes super wide to come back in for the fourth clip,
Yes.
which we've not seen at all today.
Yes.
That's some exciting stuff. He's invented his own line.
Kamimoto, 90.5. That's impressive. A car like that. 93, a +1 by that. Oh yes, +1 means 93 points. Means it's an additional point.
Is inside is
the net.
inculcated
Yes, yes.
into the 93.
I believe that must be coming from the initiation. Am I right? Oh.
That initiation was crazy.
And Nakamura-san, 94 points.
To push a car with that low power, that hard, and be able to get it to go through the first clip
Yes.
is hard.
Yes.
The slowdown of momentum. Wow.
Yeah,
Very
exactly.
close. Right next to the line, the first
All right.
flick, indeed.
So we heard Rotary, we heard 2J, we heard SR20, and now it's a different sound. The loudest car around.
American
Let's give
muscle.
it to the FL Motorsport. Kingston from Sarawak, the only drifter from Sarawak, driving a F15 V8 LS3 engine. Oh, and he over-rotates.
Ooh, unfortunately, he doesn't hold it together. Gets through sector 1, but he's going to continue to get points and practice on the rest of his run here. Maybe again the track conditions might have changed a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe his tire pressure is still quite high from this morning.
37 points.
37 points from
Kamimoto.
Kamimoto-san. Davide considering his options.
34 by Mervin Nakamura.
So where did that V8 S15 come from?
So this car is previously owned by Along Fazrin, and he took the car to Thailand and won second place overall for Drift Kings Asia. And now he sold it to Kingston from Team FL Motorsports. A new driver, but very, very Motorsports, Sarawak, the only drifter from Sarawak. Make some noise, FLMS. There you go.
FLMS down there,
Yeah, Sarawakians
just by the
in the house.
grandstand.
Yeah. So he's going to better that run for sure.
I saw him earlier in practice. He was doing pretty well. He was
pretty
getting better and better as the practice progressed.
All right, guys, check this out. Eric Wong, get off from work. He said he's not going to make it, but you know what? I'm going to come. I'm going to be here. I'm going to qualify for round 1. He didn't
Wong
practice. No practice at all.
Sifu.
He got work. So he's here now. No practice, nothing whatsoever. And he's here, killing it so far. Look at that, filling out the first zone.
Wow. Super tight. Oh, can the Anglican save it? He saved it. Oh, but he's a bit off.
It's okay.
He doesn't hit the
Yes.
cone. He'll still get some points for that clip. Inside line, just nice. Good transition. A bit of steering correction.
All right, guys, make some noise for Eric Wong Sifu.
He's been secretly cutting bits of his car off for weight reduction.
I bet at work he's just looking at the video over and over again. Oh, this is how you know, kill it.
Yes.
And he's almost killing it.
He's almost killing
Only
it.
over there, transitioning a bit too late.
Yes,
washing out. But
a little bit late.
I think there is points for sure, just dropping wheels, minusing points here and there. But
Yes.
look at that, filling out the first zone with ease. Over here only, transitioning slightly late over and dropping one, maybe two wheels.
Yeah, I think it's a one-wheel drop there, but getting a nice clip on that section in the fourth and final. The fifth here, just missing, getting in the clipping zone, but doing a very good job for not even having moved the car onto the track at all so far this weekend.
That's why it's called Wong Sifu.
Wong Sifu. He's the wrong Sifu. He's not the right Sifu. He's the wrong Sifu.
He's the Wong Sifu, exactly. All right, judges putting in scores.
I asked him what happened last time in the National Drift Series, and he said that he had issues with the clutch, but that's all been repaired. It was some adjustments needed to be done for his Trinity clutch, I think, and I asked him about power as well. So last time...
Points are in. 85.5 by Kamoto-san, 80 by Mervin Nakamura, and 82 by Davide Dorigo.
So pretty good for the first run of the whole entire weekend.
Yep.
Good
Just imagine
stuff.
that's literally his practice run.
That was it, yes.
That was the second run is the qualifying.
Yes.
That's the plan.
That's how he's. That's the plan. Let's see if he can rock up and do it.
All right, let's get back to Bear. Bear is ready.
Bear
He wants
Grylls.
to better the score for the first run. LMS Lifestyle Motorsport.
That's right. He had a very good
G
run.
white body kits.
Just missing clipping points. That was the only issue, really.
yeah.
Again, he's very new to competition
Right.
drifting, but he's been doing drifting
Here
for
it
fun
comes.
for a long time.
Nice one.
Nice angle. Good first clip, but looks very wide.
Wow,
Can he hold it together?
yes!
He doesn't
Much
spin.
better now.
He pushes the power down, smokes it, gets that third clip, takes it easy, gets close to the fourth, doesn't quite get it. Nice transition. Oh my goodness.
Oh!
Whatever that angle kit is, I want it because that just saved his bum. My goodness, that angle kit, how wide does that go? What kind of degree was that? I don't even understand. I cannot understand how much angle was that.
There's no words coming out,
That's
no.
money, that angle kit. That angle
For sure.
kit.
For sure.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. I can never dream of some angle like that.
But sometimes less is more, and that's a bit too much.
It's a bit too much.
Yeah, the judges did not like that one.
Yeah,
but
the
there is
speed.
some points. 81 from Davide, 79 for Kamimoto-san, and Mervin Nakamura with 82 points. So the first one still was better.
Still better
I
for
think,
points, yes.
yeah, without
that
that
last
mistake-
bit,
I think easily 90.
he kind of started to set himself up from the fourth clipping point to
Right.
the fifth, and that transition, he started to feel it. He felt pressure by not hitting the fourth clip and decided to try and push it, but unfortunately didn't slow down the rear end enough
I think
in
he's trying to-
transition.
I think he's trying to snap it, but he snapped it the wrong place.
Yes.
All right, we got the principal of Little Joe in the house. So thank you for coming, sir. I'll see you soon.
One
and
of
up
our
next
big
is Sherwin.
sponsors, Little Joe, as we check out Sherwin with his Kevlar carbon fiber S15 2JZ, whipping it hard, looking good, clean, hitting all those clips. Well, as I say, that misses the fourth, but that's only 1 point. Nice transition into the 2.5th clip. Check out that anti-lag.
Yeah. I think this should be betting the first run. I think. Because
He
the first
looks-
run, he did drop a wheel for Davide at least, but
It was a faster round.
yeah, for sure.
Smoother. I think the weather has cleared out. It's dried up, maybe in his mind as well. And yeah, he missed the fourth clip, but that's only 1 point.
96.5 by Kamimoto-san, 95
Kamimoto.
by Mervin Nakamura. Davide is just double confirming his scores. Maybe double confirming what he wants to put on the scoreboard. Because it is his car. I mean, he built the car.
He's going to put that +1 in there for the anti-lag.
Oh, by the way, we got Ali Cooper in the house. Make some noise. Retro Havoc president is in the house. Ali Cooper. Yes. So it's heating up now. Oh, waiting for one more score. Davide is still not putting the score yet.
Can he put plus 10 points because he made the engine? Is it 3, 2, 7, 6, 3, 1.
Boom,
5.
there you go,
Oh.
96 points. Wow, good run by Sherwin from Team OBG. The third, Thailand. Oh, hoi. Sui Mak Mak.
Oh, we have Haiyan. Haiyan. Not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Haiyan. Yeah, okay, right. It is Ivan Chu Crabwalker with the only Z33 fair lady in competition here at D1GP this weekend at APDCrew circuit. Nice initiation, plenty of angle. Let's see if he can be consistent. Doing a good first clip, second clip, trying to hit it, handbraked it. Lost a bit of speed, gets a good third clip, smoothly into the fourth. Plenty of smoke, easy transition. A bit of front wheel movement though, as he does the fifth and final.
Let's check out the replay.
Some slight issues there on the run. We're going to be checking out the replay because there is so much going on. There are so many clipping points, so much angle to look at and calculate to get all the points right. Nice entry there. The initiation was good. Just pops out the back end of that clipping point. Second clipping point, misses it, tries to grab the e-brake to get into it. A good third clipping point. Fourth hit nicely. And smooth transition with plenty of smoke into the fifth and final. So missing 1 point on clipping points. And we're going to check out the replay one more time. Ivan Chi pushing the VQ hard out of the gates. Now Ivan did actually go to retune this car just before the competition. He had a healthy 330 horsepower with his VQ. There was the understeer and the handbrake trying to get into the second clipping point. And after the tune, he actually ended up with 30 horsepower less than he went in, but a bit more torque. But that makes this car actually quite easy to handle on this course because the VQ has quite a lot of torque. It's like halfway in between a V8, and yeah, it's a smooth operator, I think, on this track. But I think Ivan just needs to get used to how the track is going today.
53 points by Kamimoto, 52 by Davide, and Mervin Nakamura just wiped up his score. So what was it? 42. 42 by Mervin Nakamura.
For qualification, he actually got 96 points in the first run. So the first run will definitely go towards where he qualifies.
Yep.
Let's see how Ivan Chu does overall.
Okay, coming. Dato Denny.
Let's see how he does this time. Whipping it hard, back end hits through the first point. Second looks a bit shaky, third clipping point looks good. Slowing it down nicely to clip the front end. On the fourth, nice transition, plenty of smoke, super consistent, smooth moves from Dato Danny Yip towards the back end there.
Let's confirm a better score than the first. I can confirm that.
What would you score him?
I would score him probably 80, 87.
87?
Because there's some understeering.
Yes, right at the beginning, the first transition from clipping point 1 to clipping point 2, there's a bit of issue.
20 plus 3.
Another 1.
And plus 1.
3 fat points for that large clip. And 1 more point for that inside line, which he hit very nicely. And then the rest of the run is very nice. The whole of Sector 3 is lovely. D1GP scoring system is a bit easier on our drivers than the NDS style?
I think it's not easier. It's just more the points. It's not easy to get 0, so there is still hope. So the idea is to, for you to keep on
everyone
going.
together.
Yeah, just push.
Okay, and then it's not like about a big mistake. It's about.
Okay. So there's points coming in now. 86, 90, 89.5 by Kamimoto-san, 86 by Davide, and 90 by Mervin Nakamura.
Car.
All right, the famous Zikoi from Garasi, Drift Indonesia. Famous YouTuber trying to make a mark. I hope he can initiate.
That's right, he's
Without
in
any
there.
hesitation now.
S15 2JZ.
Much better entry this time. Yes. Transitioning hard, yep. Only missing the first rear zone. Touch and go done. Coming to the rear zone number 2. Entering sector 2. Coming to sector 3, finishing up. Touch and go, yep, he got that one. Transitioning. Coming to the last rear zone. Fills it up. Make some noise for Zikoi from Indonesia.
Wow. Super nice. It stopped a little bit there on that transition, but kept it smooth all the way through. He knew what to do technically. That was good work. Missed the first clip, but it's okay. There are other points to be had.
Right.
Look at that. Look at that entry.
Make
Super
some
close.
noise. 90 points for Kamimoto-san. Davide is still looking at the replay.
He loves that replay.
He loves it. Making full use of it. That's the idea, that's the plan.
That is.
And 91 from Mervin Nakamura. Davide acting, filling up the blank for his scoreboard. Points coming in. We shall see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
7, 8, we're dead.
91 points from Davide Torrigo.
No stress. No stress.
Okay, full send. Full send, the only ladies drifter in D1 Malaysia. Make some noise for Minvern. Come on, guys. Support the only female drifter. Let's see if she can get more points for round 2.
So that I've seen her doing really good in qualification. She got better and better, more angle as well. It's whipping her hard. I think it's the fact that this car doesn't have huge amounts of power as well. It's a bit of an issue. That's why it could be hard to get all these tipping points. But she can be whipping her harder here. The nerves really getting to her, it appears. Coming out of Albert Gold. Minivern misses the clips.
Big hand. Come on, guys.
Big round of applause for
Big
Minivern.
hands for the only lady drifter.
The only female in D1 this weekend. All out here alone. She needs a crew. She needs a gang to get together. We need some more female drifters for sure.
More female drifters for sure. I think there's a female drifter from Philippines.
Yes.
I saw Daughter Drift. Maybe we can have her next time here. So we have that Malaysian represent, female drifter, Philippine represent. I think Indonesia, I remember Alinka. Alinka was an Indonesian lady, female drifter, and she was aggressive.
If there are enough competitors in the female category, would you, at National Drift Series, consider opening up a new series?
110%.
Nice.
Yes.
Bear that in mind. If you fancy drifting and you're out there and you're female, have no fear. NDS will be there, waiting to take you on board and have you show the world what you can do.
That's right. Maybe it's going to be called NDS Queen Series.
Queen of NDS.
Queen of NDS.
That's right. We're checking out the replay right now just to check what score we can give Minvern. Just cutting across the course there, so there's maybe some issues with our judges. Doesn't it quite check that box or the next. Crosses over the line. A few corrections going on. But doing what she's actually done is very difficult in itself.
Yeah.
Kamimoto
We're going to get some translations from Kamimoto-san.
We got JMS in the house. Make some noise. Johari Masale.
Of course, today's D1GP, round number 4 and 5, and National Drift Series, round number 1 and 2, at APDCrew Circuit is brought to you by Retro Havoc, Exquisite, Autos, MAM, Little Joe, FLMS, that's FL Motorsports, and Adrenaline Impact. 79 from Kamimoto-san.
Kamimoto-san. 77 by Mervin Nakamura.
And Davide
Still
working out the
calculating.
maths. Yeah. He's the rainmaker, not the calculator.
Can we get the organizer to supply a calculator for him? Yeah. 78. 78 points. Wow, big scores for female drifter, the only one today here in D1 Malaysia. Big hands for Mervin. Sorry, me. Minburn, not Mervin, sorry.
You're just confused because Mervin has big hands. Have you seen Mervin's hands? They're big, look. Jin Horino in. Wow. The S15 whipping a half off the start line. Look at that initiation. Wow, Jin Horino pushing that car as hard as he can. First run might have just been a practice for him, but this is his second qualification and he is pushing it through all of the clipping points, going as sideways as possible. The front wheel wobbling under the stress that Jin Horino is putting through that chassis.
Did you see that? Did you see that? The left wheel is waving to the crowd. Yeah, the left wheel is waving to the crowd. Like, hello. Jin Horino.
Jin Horino there.
Letting APDCrew Circuit know that he's right here trying to get big points, even though on a different car.
Yes, it's a different car and it's borrowed from Profi.
No, it's borrowed from, Profi Lawrence Lim.
Lawrence Lim's car, all the way from Malacca.
From Malacca.
There you go, pushing it hard. Super nice run. Woo!
Fills it up.
Fills up that gap.
Waving
Waving to the crowd.
Saying hello. It's Jin Horino. I'm here.
The Profi car group lending the car out to Jin Horino. Let's see what score our judges.
One more time replay. One more time replay.
We need a calculator and a replay machine every day.
Maybe a pair of glasses. Sorry, David, just joking.
He's making sure he gets the scoring right. That's what you got to like about it, though. Because if you score the driver incorrectly, it's not very good. And it's not good for the driver. So our judges do need to be sure of what they want to score our drivers and make sure they get what they deserve. So that's why we are checking out the replay. And who doesn't want to check out this replay? Again.
93.5. Kamimoto-san. 91 points from Nervin. What the hell's wrong?
Yeah,
Mervin Nakamura
with the big hands.
with the big hands. And again, calculator is out for David.
What language are you counting in? So which are you? He's trying to learn new languages with his numbers.
Song. 91. Kao Sip Nang. There you go. 91. Kao Sip Nang. Next car. Run number 2. Ahui. Ahui.
The only RX-7 in competition.
Yes.
Only 13B.
13B.
Let's hear the
Sequential gearbox.
Oh! Big entry angles. Massive initiation at the beginning. Good clips. Moving into the 4th. Having to adjust the steering slightly. Pretty smooth transition. Easy on the gas pedal through the 5th. Nice and clean. Do you think that was a fast run, though? Or was it quite, it was quite subtle. I don't know, it doesn't seem super fast from Hui. maybe with qualification, you only get speed points from the judges, so it doesn't really matter so much. But I think during tandem, we're going to see
Separation.
We're going to see complete separation. He's probably going to be really fast.
Right.
And going to be pushing
90.5.
super fast.
And 90.
Talking about fast, Dorigo with 89 straight out of the box. Before anyone else wrote the score, he was there.
He was there. He's ready. All right. The next car is coming from Japan, Ruise Akiba. D1 Japan driver here with Team FRT.
He amazes just now with that massive entry angle.
Yes.
On
Amazing.
a stock SR20.
Amazing.
And then it's not just the entry angle, it's making it through to the first clip and keeping momentum.
All right, let's go. Let's see. Can he do a more reverse angle entry? Or shall we, is it as chaseable? I don't know. Let's see.
I think if 360s were allowed, he'd have done it. Wow,
I
that's
think the first one was
good.
better, but he's definitely faster now.
He's very clean there, but a handbrake on that transition. He's perfectly on line though. Changed his steering line. It's the same line he used before, went very wide and very deep after clip number 3. Very nice. He's got his own line for this track.
Yep.
So people chasing him in tandem are going to have some problems. Because he goes ultra deep into the big corner just after the third clip. So it's the fourth. And that's something we haven't seen any of the other drivers do.
That's right. He's the only one that, surpassed the rear zone and then continuing staying wide and then only coming in clipping.
It's a different skill level. Maybe a different mindset as well.
Different mindset.
Or
maybe he's Japanese. That's why
maybe
he
it's just
understands
Japanese.
the judges more.
Yes.
Judges Kamimoto-san more.
Yes, he is pandering to Kamimoto-san's style of judging.
Yeah, and he did translate for the drivers. Maybe he's translating wrong.
Yes. One eye up, one eye down. Just misses the fourth clip a little bit. I mean, we couldn't see from the smoke from over here, but that's why we had the instant replays again.
So 91 points from Mervin Nakamura. 93.5 for Kamimoto-san. Davide, 92 points.
It's pretty impressive. I'm looking forward to seeing a few of these cars. Like I was saying, the RX-7 from Hui. I want to see what he's like in tandem because right now I think he's taking it easy with the speed. And then what happens when you mix Rishi-san in? You don't know. How's it going to go?
Exactly.
When he's chasing, does he have a different style? We don't know
Don't
yet.
know, yeah. Okay, here you go. FL Motorsport represent Kingston LS15. All he needs to do is just to finish his run. He's a bit nerve-wracking right there.
Letting the car kick out a bit on that fourth place. Okay, smoothly does it into the fifth and final clipping zone, but there were some issues over near the second clip. Understeer here.
Understeer for sure by Davide. I would have to agree with him. There is understeering. I think he's hesitant.
Yes.
He's playing it safe, and when you're too safe, that's what happened.
Yes, you drop off the power. You're trying to be like, oh no, I'm going to just try and complete the run. But completing the run and completing the run while drifting are two different things. He did do some good work though. I mean, check that clip out.
Yeah, but again, based on the judging criteria, he might have just stopped the scoring.
Right.
We shall see.
So if he understeers or spins out, that's the end of judging.
So to understand it, whatever is 0 in your normal judging style, it's a 0 for that sector.
Right.
So very low score. There you go. 44 points for Mervin Nakamura, 42 by Davide. And now Kamimoto, 38.5 points. You see, that's how much you lose your points if you make mistakes that could have been 0 in a different judging event, different drifting event. So it's like equivalent to a 0.
It is almost equivalent to a 0, yes. And you don't add them together either, so it is just what it is.
Yep. All right, let's check this out. Eric Wong Sifu. His second run of the day. Can you believe that? First run was just taking it for practice, but he did put some scores in there. Second run, let's see. Can he better it? I believe he can.
This is his actual qualification
Right.
run. Let's see how he does. Whipping it through. Whoa, my goodness. Look at that. Wong Sifu whips that harder than Rishi. All the way through the first clip. Nice transition. Second clip, he gets it. Third clip, he's pushing 450 horsepower. I think even 500 now. Through the fourth clip. Smooth transition. And does a nice job of holding it together.
Who needs practice? Eric Wong?
Not him.
Not him?
No.
For sure it's not him.
Not him, not him.
You don't need, nah. You don't need no practice.
Man, he hit those clips. He said he increased his horsepower from 450 to 451.
Ah, no wonder that 1 horsepower
Yes.
does make a difference.
It does. Smooth, look at that. That is an amazing initiation. Let's see how he does.
Fills it up, look at that.
Fills the full box up, ticks it,
Oh, yes. He just
gets
tipped
through
it.
there with that back left
And then
wheel.
Fills
Fills that
one too.
whole thing up just off of the corner, perfect. Gets in there nice and deep on that front right. And back right goes all the way through again. That's a good run.
92.5, Kamimoto-san.
Wow.
92 by Mervin Nakamura. Davide Dorigo. Neng Zong Sam Si Ha. Ha 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 ha.
Just 555.
91 points.
91,
Wow,
good
wow,
stuff.
wow, wow, wow.
Good points there from
Eric-
our judges.
Eric Wong, amazing.
Maybe he's the right Sifu, not the Wong Sifu.
Exactly.
He could be the right Sifu.
Wong.
Yeah, not the wrong Sifu, but the right
Right, the
Sifu.
right Sifu. Ah.
Yeah, I think he could be.
Oh, shit.
Well, here we go. It is not Bear. It is our Indonesian driver, Akbar. But which Akbar is it? Is it or Akbar? We're just going to find out exactly who it is and let you know. So today's event is brought to you by Retro Havoc, Exquisite Motorsport, MAM Little Joe, FL Motorsport, and Adrenaline Impact. And right now we're at a qualification stage for all of our drivers. We had practices this morning and now qualification.
Here comes Nash.
First round of qualification for Nash.
Oh!
He's borrowing a car. This car is unfamiliar to him.
Yep.
He had a bit of a crash this morning in his AE86. No!
Oh, he must finish. But he didn't.
He didn't. 0.
Well, some points, but he should have finished it and get a bit more points. But
Get
now
more points, yes.
He's only getting 13 points from Kamimoto, 5 points from Davide, and 10 points from Mervin Nakamura.
Okay, that's what happens when you change car.
Yes.
And it's just a different setup.
Yep.
So some guys have come here, they haven't driven, they just jump in a car and just go.
Right.
But if you've been stuck on one style of driving and one in a different car, and you jump into a car which has a different style completely, this has got more horsepower.
Right.
The last one was, I think it was an SR20?
4A turbo.
4A turbo, and then
Yeah.
this is a 2J.
2J.
4A turbo to 2J. That is a huge
job.
contrast.
Yep. So, oh, look at this from Team Thailand.
Pop.
Drafted him. Wow, sick entry.
Wow.
Whoa.
Missing the
He
first
missed
clip.
that one.
That was unexpected. Hits the second. Super smooth through the big three-pointer. Lots of steering correction, but great angle and plenty of smoke. Wow, the fourth clip looks good.
Wow.
And I cannot see the track anymore.
Yes.
Round of applause for the smoke. Wow.
That car, the sound amazing, man.
Woo.
It's like, what?
Is that the 700?
700-800 doesn't
Seven,
matter.
8, it's just amazing.
It's just amazing.
All of the drive team.
93 points for Kamimoto-san.
Wow, look at that.
92 for Marvin Nakamura.
So missing off the first clip.
And again, Davide.
Missing
needs
off the
to see
first clip
replay
just
to
gives
make
you
sure.
3 points less.
Yes.
That's all that happens. You miss the first clip, 3
Right.
points less.
Exactly.
But the style, oh god, the smoke. Oh, I can taste that tire
But
brand.
the initiation, maybe I think have a bit movement here and there.
But there, it's nice all the way through.
This is one of the students from Drive to Drift
Yes.
Academy by Pond.
Pond
Pond-chan.
and Pay.
Pond and Pay.
Pond and Pay. Two of our drifters who will be here today. Pond had some issues with his car, his gearbox.
91 points from Davide.
Do you know if that's been fixed or not?
So far, no, it's not fixed. He's doing a share. They're still sharing cars.
This
same,
car.
The same car.
I see.
Maybe part car. This is Pop.
But now up on the starting blocks, we have car number 180, Michael Chung in his 180 SX. I believe it's got the old S15 front end.
So this is Michael, right?
Yes, it's Michael
Michael.
S15 front
Michael
end
Chung.
on the Whiten 80 SX. That's where it's car number 180. Easy to remember.
Right, but he wants a 15 hit.
That's right. So he's confused. Maybe he doesn't wholly deserve the car number 180.
Right. It's supposed to be 185.
It's your 185.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. It's another 2JZ car.
Yeah.
Michael said that when the track gets wet, it gets very slippery because it's a new track. But now, if the track does get wet, like it was earlier, there's so much rubber on the surface, the track will be super slippery. But now it's currently dry, so it shouldn't be a problem for him. Good initiation. Nicely gone through the clip. Nice transition. Just misses the second clip. Misses the third, but the angle of the dangle is nice. Hits the fourth clip. Great transition. Smoothly does it through the fifth and final transition. Plenty of smoke. Missing clips, but doing a good job of looking good. So the judges are going to be scoring that pretty well. There was no understeer, there's no want to spin out, so again, he's going to do pretty well.
92. There you
92.
go.
There you go.
92 points.
So the clips, if I were going to enter this competition myself, I would just pretty much ignore the outside clips and just try and go to drift and finish the track, and maybe do that inside clip because inside's so much easier.
But you'll be surprised. By not hitting the clips, he's going to give a big difference in where you stand in the top 32.
Right.
It'll make you like maybe 3 or 4 position down.
When the competition truly heats up, yes.
Right, that's right. So you just saw Davide noticing on the replay that he just missed a clip. So there you go, 1 point gone.
Gone.
So 1 point gone makes you go down 3-4 places.
Yes.
So 89 points from Davide. And now Mervin needs a calculator. So, oh, you done? Oh, sorry, he's from the future.
He's from the future.
Yeah.
He's back from
back already.
the future.
Again, excuse Davide-san. Okay, let's go. Send the second car, or the next car. Mechanic guys, the youngest drifter.
13 years old?
13 years old. We've got
How?
Yeah,
How is
exactly.
that possible? I
13
couldn't
years
reach
old.
pedals.
Exactly.
How does he reach the pedal? How tall is he?
But I noticed he's taller than his father.
Okay.
At 13, he's taller than his father, that's for sure.
So genetically, something good is happening to the family. Yes.
Right.
And genetically, he's passed down the love of drifting. I
Right,
believe, yeah.
that's a good one.
That's a good one. So here we go.
There you go, 13 years old. Whoa, look at that, 13 years old. I'm still playing video games, but this guy is playing the real thing. Mechanic guy is transitioning, clips it with no problem. Coming to the rear, the second rear, fills it up ever so slightly. And coming to the front clipping, no problem. Look at that, making so much smoke on a stock SR20. Wow. You gotta love that. Make some noise, Malaysia, for the youngest drifter.
That's right.
From Indonesia.
From Indonesia. And if you're in Indonesia and you're watching this, make some noise at home.
Teman-teman Indonesia, make some noise. There you go. 91.5 by Kamimoto-san. 90 points by Davide Dorigo. 94 points by Mervin Nakamura.
Now, imagine.
Nakamura.
Imagine being 13 years old and getting that many points from Kamimoto-san.
Exactly.
I mean, it's crazy. It's
look,
crazy.
Next car. Coming from Oman.
Direct from Oman.
Fu Wei Shen, make some noise. Last year NDS round 2 champion. We took him to Oman and he did a very, very good job. And now he's back in Malaysia and he's driving back his old car. What's that? Okay,
But
so
he
let's
has-
see. Fu Wei Shen. Boom!
Whoa!
Sugoi, that's entry. Filling up the rear.
Nice and smooth as he moves through the third. A little bit of steering input. Goes quite wide, just like Rishi. Nice transition into the fifth and final. I've got a theory. These guys with these SR20 cars are whipping it harder than the 2J boys.
Right.
They're going for these more risky lines. They have to put the car to the absolute limit.
You have to be spot on every time. So, Wei Shen, he did speak to you earlier, right? Spoke to you earlier
Yes.
regarding he wished that he was driving
The E92,
the E92.
because that's got 2J.
That was the plan actually, but the car was a bit late on schedule and the points is already in. Kamimoto-san 93.5.
That's good.
That's a good point for stock SR20. Kamimoto-san, engine original, ECU original, standard.
Airflow meter,
Airflow meter.
SR20.
Bagus.
There you go. Okay, 94 points for Mervin Nakamura.
Yat e sip some.
94 also for Davide Dorigo. All right, let's send the next car, Shamil Ahmad, car number 999. Shamil Ahmad from Kedai Taya Zaman Baru Full Send.
He kissed the outer limits over there a bit earlier on, but it was only cosmetic. Whips it hard, straightens
Yabai,
up.
yabai.
Oh, he was doing some grip racing around there. I don't know if that'll count as full understeer or not, but this is his first round. Maybe he'll just use this as practice. Smooth transition though. He's showing us and the judges what he can actually do, and it's very good, but it does look like, and we're going to double check on the replay, that he might have straightened up. And if that's the case in section 1, it's very low points. 0 to no. Wow.
Kamimoto said he saw some straightening. Let's see.
Yes, right at the beginning, he went grip racing here. And here we go, straightening up.
Oh, straight.
That is unfortunate.
So in the usual, it's 0, but here you have some points, some from sector 1. Zanne.
What is it?
Unlucky. Zanne.
Zane.
Zanne.
Unane.
Oh, 15 points for
15.
Kamoto. This is the reason because the sector 1 he did a major straightening.
Bit of a boo-boo.
Yeah, a boo-boo. So in that case, very low points. But it's okay. That's the first run. Maybe it's just a warm-up run from him.
Indeed, we've seen that with people like Wong
Wong
Sifu.
Sifu, yep. First run just testing the water. Second run full kill it.
Yes,
And he did kill
full
it.
commitment.
Full on.
Yes,
Full send.
full send. And just now, Shamil did have a bit of an accident, so
Yeah.
maybe he just wants to see what the car can do,
Yeah, after the recovery.
or didn't trust it. Yes. So now he knows it's okay. He did the transition from number 4 to 5 real smooth. Yeah, he'll be confident.
Yeah. So 18 there from, maybe 18? 18 from Davide and 19 from Mervin Nakamura. So second run, full send. No, wait, this is not Vingo. This is Ahau.
Ahau in Vingo's car.
On a borrowed car by Vingo. So Ahau had a clutch issue, I think. I think the bearing, something wrong with the bearings.
Yes.
Wow!
Oh.
So good as
Nissan Safira. Whoa. Okay, trying to get some practice in on the back end of the run. Just go and do that practice. You see, A, you get practice, and B, you get points. He could have done good. This is what happens when you drive a Safira, which is such a good quality car. Your brain cannot deal. 16 points from Kamimoto-san. Davide complaining about the speed of Kamimoto-san being too fast. Okay. See, that's what happens. The Safira is such a good car. It surprises you. That's why. The market price should go up. Oh, it's a Haiyan. Okay, he's good, he's good. Yes, Nissan Safira prices, I'm looking for the price to go up. So I'm, of course, going to... Now, we've got 2 drivers in a Nissan Safira. It can only be good. It can only be good. So
that was Ivan Chur just now.
Yes.
Calling us out. So in briefing, I remember he's saying, what if your bumper only clips the zone
yes.
or the tire or something like that?
Yes.
So I said, don't worry, your car is short.
Yes,
But
he's the shortest one.
He fills the zone with the tire, so
He
that's
does.
amazing.
It's good, it's good. Full
run,
fill.
buddy. Yeah, he's a happy man now.
Yeah, very happy man. Very good first qualification.
Yeah, the second one,
He tried and tried a bit too hard. But yeah, the first one, 96 all across the judges' panel.
the second run he did was maybe he thought he had 50 more horsepower.
Yes. No, yeah. But then he actually got it reduced. Yeah. That's why. That's the problem.
Okay, we're still waiting for the points. Okay, after all that from Davide, 19 points. And 16 points.
16 points
Mervin
in a
Nakamura.
special box.
Special box.
It's a special
yes.
box.
All right, next car, full send. Car number
Nim.
199. Name another YouTuber celebrity right here. YouTuber. Very famous, Evolution.
Oh.
Mitsubishi Evo. So now he's driving a Nissan with a 2J. Let's see. Boom. Oh,
Wow.
full lock. Transitioning. Oh, only clipping the line of the box.
Doesn't quite manage to erase the line on the second clip, but does good in the third. A lot of angle there. I think he's about to spin. Just holds it together. Oh! He's pushing his engine
Replay.
to the limit to
Let's
try and
check
get
out
that
the replay.
fifth clip.
It might be over-rotating.
Yeah, he did over-rotate
Yeah.
quite a lot.
Could be over-rotating over there, but we'll see.
We saw that earlier with Bear. The judges did not like that.
Yep.
Using full lock on these angle kits is great, but it's not great for the judge.
Right. I mean, you can go full lock, but you must be moving
Very quickly.
not stalling. And I think that did happen for him coming out the front flipping point, transitioning to the last.
So let's
So
watch
right
it.
here.
Here we go. Too much. Oh, but he kind of swings left and right equally.
Over-rotate.
Rotation. A controlled half spin is what our
Secretary,
judge
middle.
Davide suggests just happened. So that was in Sector 3. So just in between Sector 2 and Sector 3. So it's, here we go. Yes, in Sector 3, in between clipping point number 4 and 5, there was a little bit of controlled oversteer. I mean, it looked cool, but it's not what our judges are looking for.
70 points by Kamimoto-san for
Nim.
Nim 199. 68 for Davide. And 67 for Mervin
Nakamura. Now,
All right, let's go. Now
from
this is
Thailand.
Pond.
Pond.
Pond?
It is. Pond in Pat's car.
Oh, no. Minus.
Minus. Davide says minus for the Drive and Drift Team Academy.
Okay, we have Pond.
In Pat's car.
Pond in Pat's car.
There's a pond there, like MIMC.
It's
No, Pond takes off from the blocks, trying to keep the
Boom,
car
there you
straight.
go.
My goodness.
Wow.
It was like a double Scandinavian flick.
Hey!
Does a good job of getting into the second. He's running the car ruthless all the way through the third clip, doing a nice job of smoothly getting through the front on the fourth and the back end, just missing
Oh,
on the fifth clip. He was just pushing the car as hard as he could. Davide happy with that.
Funny.
Yeah.
Funny.
He did a flick on the entry. He flicked left to right on the initial entry. That was a crazy start.
P-Pond.
Oh my goodness!
He's
Look at
not
the car.
driving his car, he's sharing.
It's just the back end trying to get past the front end of this car the whole time. The car was very, very smooth, nicely through that clip. Not getting all the way through the third. Just about touching the fourth, missing the fifth, but just making it smoke.
Yeah. 90 from Marvin Nakamura. The flick was on point.
Yes.
But
He flicked left
flick,
to flick right.
yeah,
Very nice.
I mean, the transition was snappy. 86.5 by Kamimoto-san. Mervin might be changing the score because he didn't see the drop of the wheel. So 88 points for Mervin Nakamura. 86.5 for Kamimoto-san. 88 for Davide. Next car, the one and only Supra in the house, Mark IV 2JZ, driven by the proud owner of APDCrew circuit, HK77. Make some noise. Make some noise, APDCrew circuit for HK. Make some noise. Come on. Come on. Make some noise. The only Supra, yo. Full send. Full send.
This is the only car with its natural engine, pretty much.
If you're a purist, you might love this car.
Here we go. Out of the gate, this Mark IV Toyota Supra pushing hard on home turf. Let's see what he can do. Oh, full send! Too much full send! No!
Oh, don't come back. No,
don't
finish.
come back, don't
finish.
come back, don't come back. Finish, finish. Finish. No, no! HK,
HK.
tail between his
Maybe
legs
the
ever so
spotter.
slightly.
Yeah, 10 points. There you go. 10 points. 10
Too
points.
excited
30
to get
points.
it on.
Yep.
Definitely excitement. I mean, it's the stress as well.
Yep, yep.
It's your course. What's he going to do? And you got the only Supra. I mean, that's a lot of stress.
Yeah, that's
it's more stress
Yep.
than being new to the whole event, like Bear, for example.
Yep, yep.
Because Bear's new to it. He's not expecting to win anything.
Right.
But, you know, when it's your course,
Yes.
it's scary because everyone's like, all right, this guy,
Yep.
he's made this course. He's got his car. It's home territory. He can practice anytime he wants.
There you
And
go.
of course,
Okay, here comes Lawrence Lim.
Wow.
Sugoi entry. Transitioning. Real sit. In and out. Coming into the touch and go. Missed it, I think. But we'll shall see. Filling up the zone. Yes. Fills up the zone. Coming to the front a bit more in. He clips that one. Transitioning. Oh.
beautiful
He missed
run.
The rear.
Missed the rear clip on the
last
back
rear.
there. The shared car, of course, with our
Gino Reno.
Japanese
Yep.
counterpart.
He's driving his own car. Jin is driving his car.
Yes.
And there you go. Scores are in. 88 points from Davide. Wow. He's the first to give the score now. Well done, Davide.
He's fast. He's getting
88 also
prepared.
from Mervin Nakamura. And the last point will come from Kamimoto-san. 89 des.
Smooth moves. And
Next car.
up,
Akbar Rais. Another famous YouTuber from Indonesia. Making some noise. Indonesia fans. Where you guys at? Akbar Rais fan, where you guys at? Make some noise. Yeah, there you go. Full send, YouTuber. Yes, Akbar Rais, full send. Oh, Sugoi. Last kick, entry. Yes.
Very smooth through the first clipping and second clipping point. One of only a couple of S14s here today. Really, really smooth. I saw him put the brakes on there. Car setup looks very good. Oh, what was that? He came off the power in the transition.
Replay. Let's check on replay.
I'm not sure if that counts as a straighten out.
Just
That's
to make sure.
right at the end. But I don't think that counts as a straighten out, does it?
I think it's a correction.
It's a correction more than a straighten.
Yeah.
But he's very confident. We saw him last time at Drift Kings,
Oh
correct?
yeah, he qualified first.
Yeah, he qualified first place at Drift Kings, and he's been driving in Thailand as well. He's very well versed in drifting, and he really knows how to push that S14 to its limits.
So he fills up the second rear zone with ease.
Super smooth. It just has a bit of a hiccup. Just on this transition here, it looks like it looks okay.
Oh, it's okay. Just a slow transition.
Very slow transition.
Should have been a snappy one.
Yeah.
Get more points. Snap.
Could have
Snap.
kicked back on that gas a bit faster, but
92 points, Kamimoto-san.
but controlled, and he didn't spin it.
Yep.
It's better to not spin than it is to snap.
Exactly.
So he made the right decision.
Put in some score.
That's
And
right.
Full send, second run. So 92 from Kamimoto-san, 91 from Davide, and also 94 from Mervin Nakamura.
So with that kind of score, as a driver, it's already a good score. It's like,
But again, this is D1.
this is D1.
Everything's very close.
Everything's close. Would you risk it for the biscuit and try and go all out on the second run?
For sure, anytime.
Right.
Anytime. All right, here comes the brother of Pon, Pei Chang.
Pei Chang.
Skyline R33, the only Skyline R33.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Wow!
What angle?
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Take
whoa,
it
whoa.
out. Massive outside line. Did he drop his wheels off the track? I'm not sure. But he's now completing the next tipping point, keeping it so tight inside with full throttle, maximum smoke. What a beautifully smooth transition. Does really good on the fifth. We're going to have to
Replay.
check out that replay.
Check out the replay.
Wow, that was some exciting driving
That was intense.
from the beginning.
Pei is trying to show the world that he's better driver than Pon.
Pond. Today, and we just saw that. So he's already done
After
it.
the first
He can
run.
already tick it off the box.
Yeah. Yo, bro, I'm better than you.
Done. Sorry, I can. He dropped. If he had the mic, he'd drop
Dropped
it.
it, yeah.
But here he goes super deep. How does the car look? Does he go off the track? Or he's,
Oh, he did. He
he's
dropped the wheel.
off the track, dropping a wheel. So how will that look in our judges' eyes?
If you drop a wheel, minus 1 point. If you drop 2 wheels, drop 2 points.
See, that's good. I think because it still keeps you in the game.
Yep.
It doesn't matter. You just give it your all.
Right.
If you're lucky and you hit your clips, you get the best.
92 points
92.
by Kamimoto. 92 points also for Mervin Nakamura. 89 points for Davide Dorigo.
And today, Davide
All right.
has decided not to make it rain, which is good. 'Cause it's still
Yes.
dry.
So next car, full send. Send. Next car is not Uncle Jet, but it's Han Bin from China, the only Chinese driver participating here in D1GP. Let's see, driving Uncle Jet's car. Can he drive as hard? Transitioning,
Wow.
coming to the rear zone. Oh, he misses it. A big miss.
But holding it together for the
Again,
third
missing the
clip.
second.
Doing a nice line, but missing the clip, slowing down a lot for the fifth and final clip. So definitely got some issues there. It did look good, but missing the clips and lines.
This is, for example, same car,
Yes,
2 different drivers.
yes. This is not Hanbin's car, though. That's why.
But he built it.
He built it.
Yes.
Wow.
It's not his car, but he builds it. So eventually, it's kind of his
Kind
car.
of his car?
Yeah.
But no, he did look very good. He put a lot of angle in the first initiation. That might have caused him to cut the distance and the line to the first clipping point.
I would say this is like not control aggression.
Yes.
You have to drive aggressively, but control the aggression.
Yes.
So Jason did
that.
Did that, yes.
In this same car.
Same car.
So the car is very possible. It's very possible to do that kind of driving. It's about the driver now.
There you go. Points are up. 86 points for, 86.5 Kamimoto-san, 82 for Davide, and 86 for Mervin Nakamura.
But of course, you know, he's got a second qualification lap. So maybe he was testing things out. I'm not sure how many times. I've seen him out on the track, I believe, doing test runs, but I'm not sure if something has maybe changed with the car in between. Now, we have Nash back out on the track. Just now he had a full spin on the first corner. Let's see if he takes it easier. No, pushing it hard. Oh, second time. Nash is out. Just keep going. Oh. Unfortunately, Nash not very happy with that result. And crashing his car, getting 10 from Davigo points, 12 from Kamimoto-san, and 10 points also from Mervin Nakamura. Nash crashed his car earlier on this morning and swapped up for a much more powerful car. Not suitable to his driving style. Now we have Pop from Drive Drift Academy, also from Thailand. Pop has, I think, a whole bunch of horsepower in his car. No, Pop has 700 horsepower. Just now we saw it. Pop. This is Pop driving the same car that Pond, his teacher, just drove. Doing the same lines as Pond. Plenty of smoke. Second and third clips look great. Really nice angle. Oh, touching the cone on the inside. But wow, look at the smoke. Wow. That's an exciting drift line for sure. Missing a couple of the clips. Making a lot of smoke. We're going to check out the replay. So this is the same car that Pond was driving just a minute ago. No, Pond was driving. So this is Pat's car is what Pond was driving. This is Pop driving Pop's car. Nice transitions, plenty of smoke. This car is very, very powerful. Clips the cone there. You can't see in the TV replay because there's too much smoke. 91 points from Kamimoto-san. 88 from Mervin Nakamura.
I think to be safe, if you have oh, there you go, 89 points from Davide. If you have a score of 93 and above, I think you're safe for top 32, I think. But again, maybe 95.
Things can change pretty fast.
Yep.
And we still have a bunch of drivers to come through.
Yep. There you go, Michael Chung, he's ready. Full send from Sabah. There you go, thumbs up from Davide to Michael Chung. He saw it and he's ready to go. There you go, Michael Chung from Sabah.
See what he can do. Nice initiation. Gets a good first clip. Nice transition into the second. Whipping the car hard, making the back end get in and through. Clip number 3. Tucking it in cleanly to clipping point number 4 on the front end. And getting the back end pretty close to clipping point number 5. Did he get his rear wheels through clipping point number 5 there?
The last one?
Yes.
I think he did.
You think he did? I think Davide is he's giving me mixed signals. He's like, mixed emotions. He's like, yes, no, yes. I don't know what it means. It's Thai style.
Thai style.
Thai style means watch the instant replay and make sure.
Just to make sure.
Just to make sure. So there you go, beautifully through the first clip. Nice transition, just misses the second though. And here we go.
90.5 from Kamimoto.
gets the fourth clip, nice transition smoothly, and gets pretty close to, like on the line.
On the line.
On the line with the
If
rear
he had
tire.
his bumper, he's probably on the line.
Yes, exactly.
87 points from Davide Darigo and 88 for, is it 88? Marvin Nakamura, 88 points. All right, next car is the youngest drifter from Indonesia, Mechanic guys.
If you watch his steering input, if you watch his wheels, it's usually very smooth.
Right.
A lot of that is because I think he spends a lot of time in the simulators.
Ah.
Simulators you don't move your hands very much.
Right.
You move your feet a lot, which
Right.
is very strange.
Yes.
And that transitions directly into this. So do check out his front wheels and see
Right.
how smooth, especially
All right,
through the
let's go.
transition, it is.
Full send, the youngest drifter,
13 years old
13 years old today.
today.
I-
Well,
Oh!
currently.
Wow,
Gary Howard. Oh! Wow. Holds it together.
Wow.
Massive, massive initiation. Looking good through the third and fourth. Smoking those SR20 15-inch wheel tires as he goes
Wow.
through the fifth and final. That's a round of
Make
applause.
some noise, APDCrew circuit.
Wow, audience, that was a spectacle. The initiation was mental. I don't even know how he held it together. It's all these SR20 guys.
Yeah, I
Oh.
was just speaking out my jaw, man. I'm like, wow, look at that.
Entry, it was crazy. It almost looked like a mistake, but
Right.
it wasn't.
Yeah, it's,
It didn't go to
intentional.
oversteer, yes.
Intentional.
I think he wants a 2JZ.
87.5 from Kamimoto-san.
Nice initiation. Misses the first clip because he pushed it a bit too hard. Gets the second a bit, gets him. And finally, he gets to the fifth clip. Nice lines. Not perfectly going through all the clipping points, but I think it has a lot to do with the first initiation motion. He really whipped the car out sideways. Just watch this. Here we go, and boom, so sideways.
Is it a chaseable lead?
That would be difficult to chase. Very difficult to chase, unless he's with Rishi.
Arushi,
They go together.
Yeah, reverse.
These two can both reverse and play together.
top SR 180.
Yes. We have again like Wei Shen.
Wei Shen,
We haven't even seen Stan yet, or Pili Tan,
Tan, yes, the SR.
SR Crew, and
SR
then
Army.
we've got at least one more 180
Oh, even
SR.
Kawabata is running SR.
Yes.
91 points from Davide. And 94 for
Wow.
Mervin
Look at that.
Nakamura. Wow. 13 years old, mechanic.
I couldn't have saved that. I don't know how he did. That was
Exactly.
awesome.
Okay, up next.
More SR20 goodness.
Yes, 15-inch also, 180. Full Wei Shen, coming all the way from Seremban. Boom!
Whoa, another good angle. Much smoother this time. Look at that. Oh, it looks like he's improved his technique.
Wow.
Super smooth again on the steering. This is what I liked about Wei Shen. His steering input is virtually
Feels up.
non-existent. Totally fills the gaps. Beautiful transition. Nice angle. Check out that angle.
wow.
Whoa.
Yabai. Yabai des. Oh, save the car for later, bro.
Yeah, you still got tonight and then tomorrow.
Yeah. So there you go, Full Wei Shen.
Fu Wei Shen actually showing us what Fu Wei Shen
Wow,
can
wow,
do.
look at the score. 95 from Mervin, 95 from Davide, and 93.5 from Kamimoto-san. Big hands for Full Wei Shen. Make some noise, Malaysia.
All you guys at home watching, that was a great example of what can be done with skill, I must say. Stock SR20 is still, if you understand, it's got an airflow meter from an SR20 on it. That means it's genuine stock.
And this is a purist.
Yes. purist.
180.
180.
SR20.
But no, the 180 should be CA18.
Okay, then 200 SX. Let me rephrase.
Yeah.
All right, Shamil, hoping to better his first run score. I think he can.
He's looking for 999 points.
Or at least 99 points.
He's 99 points.
So let's go. Kedai Taya Zaman Baru. Make some noise, Shamil. Initiating.
Woo!
Not too bad. Transitioning, yes, coming into the rear zone. Oh!
Oh no, that's again!
Oh my God, what
That's
is
the
wrong?
second time he's
Second
done
time.
that. There must be something wrong after he knocked the wall earlier on.
Yeah, and this time he shuts it down earlier.
Yes.
He doesn't
But
want to risk it. Maybe save it for tomorrow.
yeah, you never know. Tomorrow's a different day. It's another round.
Yeah, there's another
in
round.
its
Completely
entirety.
brand new,
Today
yeah.
doesn't even.
Exactly.
But what does count from today is the experience you get, and you're able to pull that forwards.
That's right.
So yeah, if you fail today, there's always round 5 tomorrow.
That's right.
So yeah.
And oops, I'm feeling some
Hujan.
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 Jan yang turun. 15 points from Kamimoto-san. Oh, I missed the points.
How many points did you get, Dorigo?
10.
And Mr. Nakamura?
10.
Okay, can you
10.
can you tell us in your own native language points?
Oh. 15, 15. 15点。10。
Yeah, 10.
10. Spooler.
Let's go. Sen.
International judges, tried and tested and proven. All right, Nissan Safiro A31. Come on, let's turn up at the price up. Come on, Ahau. Show us what you've got. So 1JZ,
1.5J.
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 So there's 2JZ bottom end
2JZ bottom
with
end.
the one on the top, which is the
The
1JZ.
cylinder head.
Cylinder head.
Yeah, this car is built and tuned by LSF Auto Work.
Oh,
Okay,
right.
bye.
Okay.
Hot that hot bye.
LSF. I've seen them. They're in Sunway, right?
It's in Sunway.
Yeah. They got dynos, right?
2 dynos.
2 dynos.
Yeah. Dyno Jet and Mustang Dyno.
Wow. So you can only put a Mustang on the Mustang dyno?
That's what they said. Full send.
Here we go. Ahau pulling out of the blocks. Gonna raise the price of Nissan Safiros up. Nice and sideways, minus trading, gets through the first box. Extremely sideways transition. Touches his rear wheels into the second. Nicely does it through the third. Clipping point. Taking it easy into the fourth. See that transition is straightening up, but no!
He shuts it down. I think I kind of know what's the problem. It must be the fuel pump.
Fuel pump.
Because it sounded like the fuel is
A bit lean.
a bit lean, so it's like a safe mode. It cuts the power.
Right.
Wow, what
That's unfortunate.
unfortunate.
It just goes to prove if he had an SR20, that Safiro would be worth more. Like mine.
Exactly, like yours.
Yes.
So I will be seeing you in the next competition.
Yeah. Yes, in the car park.
But still some points, 71.5 by Kamimoto-san. David is still looking. Same goes to Mervin. Giving up points. 71 points so far from Kamimoto-san. That's definitely better than, was it better than the first run? I think so.
I think so. It's a borrowed car again. Ahau dropped it in sector 1.
There you go, 71 points from Mervin. So it definitely is better than the first run.
He dropped in sector 1 previously,
Yeah.
and he made it to sector 3, I
Yeah,
believe.
69 for Davide Dorigo.
That's right.
All right, send next car. NIM 199.
And
Send NIM 199. Team
vape
FRT.
tape.
Vape tape. Send.
Wow. He's been kissing a lot of people, has old Nim. Look at that. He's kissed too many people.
Especially the walls.
Yes. Here we go. Boom. Big angle, whips it around. Smoothly does it through the first clipping point, misses the second. Looking to go deep into the third. Let's see if he calms it down. Misses the fourth. Goes off the track. and angrily pushes the pedal down to the floor to smoke the tires over the line. See what our judges are going to score this round. Some issues there. That was 2 wheels or not. It looked like 2 wheels got dropped off in section 3. It is going to cost a couple of points, but at the same time, 85 points from Dorigo, 86.5 from Kamimoto-san, and 85 points from Mervyn Nakamura. Now we have Pond in Pat's car. Pond in Pat's car, just now giving us a good run, flicking the car left and right. Let's see how he goes. Flick again, flick, flick. Wow, big entry. Moving through into the first clip, and he gets the tires on the first clip. Second clip he hits nicely. Smoothly does it through the big long third. Hits the fourth clip. He's really showing us how it's done. Super amounts of smoke over the line. Looked like a pretty much perfect run from me, but I'm not the judge. That was lovely. Pond improving vastly on his previous run.
Yes.
Where he just looked like he was having fun. But of course he's changed car. This is not his car, this is his student's car. So let's have a look. He flicks to flick, back to flick it. Don't know how there's lots of flicks going on. And then flicks it one more time. Does a good job of getting the rear tyres through and over on the line. Second clip's beautiful. And all the way through third clipping point. Controls the car nicely to get the first clip. The front clip on the fourth and the fifth and last clipping point. Rear wheels all the way through it.
96 points and Doraemon.
Wow. Doraemon. 96 points.
92 for Mervyn.
Well deserved, I think. I think it was a really nice run.
Of course, Pon trying to, you know, after we mentioned
91.
91 by Davide. So Pon trying to better the score of the brother.
Yes.
So he's got challenge.
He's got a challenge, that's right, because his brother came
let's
in.
go.
Oh, here we go.
Mark
HK.
4, Supra.
Second round. Let's see how he does now. Let's hope
go.
his nerves have calmed
Yep.
and he can pull it out of the hat.
Come on, HK. APDCrew circuit. Proud owner. Let's go. Home ground, home turf. Make some noise.
2JZ pushing it down the straight.
Much better now. It's all good.
A lot of angle as we move into the second clipping point. Lots of pops and bangs from the 2JZ, which is in its natural habitat. A Mark IV Supra, fourth clip, done nicely, nice transition. Whipping it hard through the fifth and final. Plenty of smoke, plenty of anti-lag.
One more time, replay. Check it out.
What a vast improvement, showing a lot better.
Yeah, it looks it's not, to me, it's not understeering, it's a correction. But again, just to be sure, let's check out the replay. Wow, that car has a lot of power.
It's got a lot of power, and HK is getting it under
Look
control.
at that angle.
So much angle.
So much angle.
There you go. Just touches the clipping point.
Yeah, just correcting.
Corrections, no straightening. I think it looks like a good run overall. The smoke is very solid. Lots of smoke.
One more time, replay. Just to make sure whether it's a correction or is it a straightening. Judges making sure.
APDCrew circuit starting to get a bit cooler as the clouds are moving in this afternoon. Again, brought to you by Retro Havoc, Exquisite, Motorsport, MAM, Little Joe, FLMS, and Adrenaline Impact. Our judges concluding.
Yeah, they're deciding whether should it be a full 80 marks or should they talk sector that where the correction was made.
Right.
So there you go. Points are in. 88 points from Davide.
Nice.
So there is points. He's bettering his score for sure. 93.5 Kamimoto-san and 87 from Mervyn Nakamura. Send the car, full send. Lawrence Lim, second run.
Number 133 in the Profi car S15. There are a couple of S15s and one 180SX in the team today. Lawrence Lim also lending the car out to our Japanese counterpart. But this is Lawrence Lim for real. Through the first clip, transitioning, just missing the second clip. Let's see how he goes through the third. Most of the way through, controlling it nicely for the fourth clip. Smooth transition, and all the way through the fifth and final. Bullseye checking out what our judges are writing down. Wondering if they're scoring the same way he would. Our scores are in. Our judges are going to write them on their boards, and Kamimoto-san gives us 89 points. Dorigo is 87 points. And 90 points from Mr. Nakamura. Good stuff there from Lawrence Lim on the action replay with the Profi Car S15. Nice little flick in here, good angle on that entry. Car's hopping around a little bit, pushing it hard, gets through that first clip, switches it. Here we go, third clipping point, nicely done. Fourth and final, controlled the speed to get into that with the front end. Again, very different from what we're seeing with our SR20 boys. We're doing a nice... Once again here at APDCrew Circuit for the National Drift Series, Southeast Asian Series. Rounds number 4 today and 5 tomorrow, and also the National Drift Series round number 1 today and round number 2 tomorrow. 50 overdrivers from all over the place, all over the world, to give you the best drifting action ever. Car number 58, S14, all the way from Indonesia. Doing a good job of controlling that S14, pushing it all the way through the third clip. Nicely done through the fourth. Fifth and final, super aggressive, super smooth. Good job. The judges are gonna work out if they're gonna give the extra 10 points for speed, initiation, or angle. We have Dorigo with 91, Kamimoto-san with 90.5, and 92 points from Mervyn Nakamura. Very good run. And now we have Pei in the R33. If you can see on the monitor there, if you look at the screen, the carbon fiber is super nice and runs throughout the car. The whole car, camo carbon. In the sunlight, it looks amazing. Very special. Here we go. Teacher Pei from Drive to Drift. He's got to better his brother, who was out just now. Out of the blocks he goes. Whipping the car, flicking it to get the initiation really deep. Super deep. All the way through the first. Nice transition into the second. Smooth with plenty of power. You can... Fourth clip's really done. There's fire coming out from underneath the car, from behind the car, and there's smoke everywhere. Wow, Pei doing a fantastic job of completing the circuit. Can he beat his brother, Pond, who came out to prove a point just now? The wastegate under the car spitting out fire just now. 91 from both Dorigo and Mr. Nakamura, and 93 from Kamimoto-san. So I think Pond might have got him. Okay, next up is Hanbin in the Old But Gold Adventures, car number 512, which is also driven by Jason Lim, Uncle Jet. Out of the gates he goes, S15 2JZ powered, Hanbin having issues just now. The only driver from China gets in the first clip, so it's a bit too much angle on it, but manages to control the car, make lots of smoke, do second clip, third and fourth clip really nicely. This is much better than his first run. First run, let's put down to practice. This is going to be the run that gets him through.
I believe so. I believe so. That is way better than the first one. He's clipping all the points, but still.
Is it enough?
Is it enough?
We don't know.
We shall see.
We shall see. And right now, we shall see the replay.
Yes.
Hanbin from China, handling.
Yeah,
very nice, very
drops the
deep.
wheel. He drops a wheel. That's what the judges want to confirm. He did drop a wheel on initiation. Transitioning, fills up, touch and go. And look at that, feeling out the second. Oh, ever so slightly leaving the rear zone halfway through, I think.
Just by
There you
a
go.
hair's breadth.
92, 89, 89. Kamimoto 92, Davide 89. Same goes to Mervin Nakamura. All right, that concludes the last car for Group C, and now we move on to the last group, Group D. Wait, sorry.
This is
Group
Naufal
D is
from
Naufal from
Indonesia.
Indonesia. Driving the car, a rented car.
A rented
from
car.
Rockalo.
Rockalo. This car looks super good. I love the stance in this car.
It's very nice.
Super nice car. But it used to be red. What happened? They attacked it with stickers.
Yes, full attack stickers. Is it NR8 Motorsport or NRB?
NRB.
NRB Motorsport.
Naufal from Indonesia. 2JZ powered. S15.
Okay, judge ready. Let's go. First car of Group D. Naufal from Indonesia. Teman-teman Indonesia masih ada di sini. Yeah, make some noise. Indonesia in the house. Naufal. First run, qualifying.
The Indonesians are very young. This guy's 16 years old.
16 years old, coming in real hot.
Wow.
Wow. Missing the rear zone.
But his initiation was massive.
Massive angle. Good.
Look,
Very, very good entry.
super smooth. Nicely does it through the third and fourth clip points. Fifth and final looks great as well. Easily handling that car.
Make some noise. Make some noise for Indonesia. But I guess something is, I don't know, it just doesn't sound right. Like maybe he's hitting the limiter.
He's definitely on the limiter, and yeah, maybe, I don't know. It's 650 horsepower though.
Yeah, 90 points. There you go from Kamimoto-san. The other two guys are still waiting for the replay just to make sure. But yeah, it sounded like he needed more ref. He's still sitting on the limiter a bit too long, especially this part where he flicks over the big angle transitioning, coming to the first rear, he missed it completely.
Yes.
And then just ever so slightly coming into the touch and go. And again, only at the edge of the rear, the second rear, and then he fills up the first front tipping point. Transitioning again, look, he's on the limiter, he can't push the car anymore further.
Yes, he wants to push more to give it more angle and to get it out there.
So
yeah, maybe some issues with that.
Maybe. So there you go, 88 points from Davide and 87 points from Mervin Nakamura. So there is some points, but is it enough? There is the second. Okay, up next.
Also, Indonesia.
Excuse me, my bad. Of course, from Indonesia, the golden boy, Amandio. Make some noise, Indonesia. A D1 Japan podium in Ibiza. So I think the only Gaijin podium, no? Pon also. So two guys. Pon is also a D1 Japan champion podium. Same goes to Amandio. And look at that. There you go. Experience shows the difference right here. Look at that. Fills up the rear with no problem coming into the final clipping point. No issues. Transitioning.
Oh, no.
What is wrong?
Was that a limiter issue? It's
No,
like an
it's-
ignition issue, or just came off?
I think it's fuel surge.
Maybe fuel surge?
Fuel surge.
And then it went to the anti-lag, right?
No, it's just fuel
it
surge.
brr, brr,
And it's
brr,
misfiring.
Misfire.
Yep,
I need you to diagnose my cars, my goodness, Wilson.
for sure,
But,
man. No worries, anytime. So it's a bit unfortunate for...
it was going
Amadu.
so well. That was
Yeah.
so smooth. He handled that car and completely had control, moving from third to fourth clipping point.
There you go. Some points is in 81 points from Kapimoto-san, 82 for Mervin, and also 82 for Davide Dorigo.
He
But-
said earlier, you know, he really liked the car and the way it was feeling, and they changed the suspension settings for the track and how he liked to drive,
Right.
and the track felt really good to him. So it's just unfortunate,
Right.
you know, you had a mechanical,
Michael
a gremlin.
Schuster. That's right. All right, up next is Michi Asan from Team R10Z, Japan.
Using one of the, it's an SR86.
SR86, look at the entry. Next D1 driver, oh, flicked it hard. Can he feel it? Ah!
Can he control it? No! Having some issues pushing the car around. Again, this is the first of 2 qualifying laps for him. So let's see how things go. I've seen him in practice and he was doing very well. I spoke to him as well. He just came in this morning,
Right, this
and
morning.
had no time to practice.
There you go, 13 points from Kapimoto-san is because in Sector 1 he already made a mistake, so he gets some of the 20 points that was given for Sector 1, which is 13 points from Kapimoto-san. 17 points for Mervin Nakamura, and Davide with 12 points.
Have you noticed that the cars have their lights on?
Yep,
And that now the track, APDCrew circuit, has lights.
we're going night racing, man.
We're going night racing. This is the first for a long time.
Right. All right, up next, Jason Tan, Team OBG Adventures.
He's had a bit of an accident,
Jason Tan.
yesterday, but
Yep.
they fixed it.
I think he had an accident on an unofficial practice.
Yes.
But no problem. He said it's all good. Here you go.
I saw him
Dropping a wheel.
earlier today doing some tandem practices, and he looked really good in tandem. But in the solo runs, he doesn't look as good to me.
Yeah.
So that could really impair on his qualification number.
Oh.
Exactly, just like that, because if you don't do a good run in this qualification, it's a solo run, and then you don't get to progress. And if you don't progress, then you don't get to do tandem.
Yep.
But I saw him in tandem, and he looked really good.
Yep.
He was super close, super tight, but you know, he's just saying, I'm just going to try and do my best.
Right.
But yeah, the issue yesterday was sorted out, fixed. But yeah, practicing today, tandem good. That run, not good.
But I see some scores coming in. 72 points from Davide, 76 for Mervin Nakamura, and 67.5 from Kamimoto-san. Yeah.
Still an admirable score,
Yep.
but it's not what he's able to do. He could do much better.
Much better, yeah. And up next is Farhan Bahram, Fever D.
Wow. I
AE86.
love this car.
Very nice. E86 2JZ under the hood.
Woof. It's so light. It's got a 400 horsepower, I think.
More, 600.
600?
Yeah, it's big power. Look at the sound.
How you have 600 horsepower in such a skinny car? Wow.
Oh my.
Oh no! No. Mechanical issues.
Oh.
What is this problem?
Gearbox.
Gearbox.
It sounds like a gearbox that is shattered.
Oh no. That's the problem, 650 horsepower sometimes. 720.
720, wow.
Okay, we're just going to update. 720 horsepower might have just killed that.
Updated by his proud student, Jasman Afrizal.
Updated, yes.
Yes. Farhan is the teacher of...
Oh, Justman's
Justman,
teacher.
yes.
Justman of the National Drift Series.
Yes.
Okay.
Yellow.
Yes. It looks so good right now with this custom body kit. Unfortunately, it's not moving. He's not going to be happy with that. He's just checking right now to see if the guts from his gearbox have fallen out or not.
All right, make some noise for Farhan Bahram. Something is not right. Maybe it's the gearbox. Or maybe this dry shaft axle, maybe. Maybe.
But
Mike-
720
Michael-
horsepower, too much.
That's right. Michael Chong said 720 will break the axle, but 719 is fine.
Yes.
Stop. Break that. 5 minutes break.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the live stream watching at home and everyone here, we're going to leave you for just a minute. We're going to go for a bit of a toilet break, and we'll be right back at APDCrew Circuit, brought to you again by Retro Havoc, Exquisite Motorsports, MAM, Little Joe, FL Motorsports, Adrenaline Impact, the D1GP Southeast Asian Series round number 1 today, and National Drift Series round number 1. See you soon.
Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW. On my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW. On my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. I do. I'm OMW. OMW. On my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW. On my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW. On my way to you. do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW. On my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. I do. I'm OMW. OMW. On my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display.
All right, guys, we're back. So next up on the starting line is car number 8, PD Tan. Judges is ready. We are going to full send PD Tan. Another SR20 powered Nissan Silvia. Here comes PD Tan. Full send. Initiating in, nice initiation, transitioning, hesitation, only clipping the edge of the track. Touch and go, done. Yeah. 36 points from Kamimoto, 35 points from Davide, and Bourbon with
Yes, the lights are out on our cars, the lights are out on our track, and now we got our phone lights out backstage. As we transition into the night here at APDCrew Circuit, brought to you by Retro Havoc, Exquisite Motorsports, MAM, Little Joe, FLMS, and Adrenaline Impact. Our next cars are warming up in the allotted area. Sounds like a 2JZ to me. Okay. We have Masato Kawabata in a 188. This is an SR20 powered 180SX.
Masato Kawabata, Team Toyo Tires, car number 188, SR20. Wow, a D1 multiple champion. Making some noise. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh!
messing that up ever so slightly, getting a spin. Unfortunately, it's not going to look very good on the scoreboards for him in that round. He said that the SR20 horsepower is not very high,
Right.
but he's got 15-inch wheels,
Right.
and it's a good match and good balance.
balance,
But of course, the issue is now it's nighttime, now visibility has changed,
Maybe.
temperature has dropped,
Right.
so the track, it's not going to be as sticky anymore. It's going to be more slippery.
Debris. We
So-
found the debris on the tarmac.
Yes, and now there's even
61
more
points.
debris.
61 points from Kamimoto-san. Davide, what's your score, Davide? 67 from Davide. And 67 also from Mervin Nakamura. So there you have it. Even a world champion can make mistakes, so don't you worry. Push hard.
That's
Keep
right.
on going. That's
You
what.
still got hope.
That's right. So let's see. Next car, full send. Full send.
It's another S15 SR20 15-inch wheels. It's Stan.
Welcome back, Stan.
That's right. He came through for NDS and won last time, same time as Jack Tan. The SR20 15-inch boys. Stan is going to have to deal with the grippiness of the track as it sits right now. As night is falling, the temperature is also falling. Looking good on the clip. Fourth clip done very nicely. Nice transition. Pushing that SR20 as much as he can. And I spoke to Stan earlier and he said that he's changed nothing with the car. It's still the same as it was for the National Drift Series. Same goes for PD Tan. No change at all.
86 points from Davide. 88 points from Kamimoto-san. And 87 also from Mervin Nakamura.
Next up is Road to Gangster, our northern fighter who was here with an RX-7, but unfortunately RX-7 has some issues, and he's now got a loan car from APDCrew. So here we are in a 180SX. Let's see how it goes. Big angle on the entry. SR20 stock engine, 15 inches. Getting the second clipping point. See if he can make it all the way through the third. Looking very good, very controlled, even though he's not used to this car or this power. Nice transition into the fifth and final. Very controlled run there from Road to Gangster. Round of applause for that. 15 inches stock SR20. A few of those in our midst today. Here we go, 89 from Dorigo. We have 92 from Kamimoto-san. And all the way over there we got Mervin Nakamura with 90 points for Roto Gangster. Good stuff. Next up we have Pat from Thailand's Drive to Drift. Coming through with some high horsepower 2JZ action from the same crew as Pei and Pond, who we saw a little bit earlier on, and also Pop. This is the S15 with the big wing. Let's see what he does as he rolls through. Nice big flip. Wow! This car is so noisy. I don't think I can hear anything but it. Getting a nice clip through the third. Fourth clipping point done very nicely, good control. Fifth and final clipping point done. Plenty of smoke as per usual from our Thailand. Check out the replay. Pat Car 99, a Drive to Drift 2JZ. Some nice big flick, massive entry. I think it's the nose off, no tyres off. I didn't see a tyre off on that first initiation. just missing the second clipping point. Does a good job through the third. Smoothly does it, reducing speed and angle to get through the fourth and pushing it hard outside to the fifth and final. Good
2
job.
points
Pat,
from
yes.
Kamimoto-san. 93 from Mervyn Nakamura. 89 from Davide Dorigo. Next car is Tengku Jan Lei, car number 12. Tengku Jan Lei, S15, 2JZ powered. He had a small left tap to the wall earlier.
Vicious entry. Let's see how he does. Getting into clip 1. This car sounds very, very aggressive right now. Missing clip 2. Pushing hard into clip 3. Clip 4 has been hit, and clip number 5 all the way through. Very vicious sounding 2JZ. Plenty of smoke. I think that's a good drift run, but missing the clipping points. Earlier on, that love tap might have, I don't know, have affected Dijan. I'm not sure, but
Maybe, but knowing Tengku Jan, he's a warrior.
Okay.
So, you know, always game on.
he's back out and going to give it his all. He was saying that he had some issues yesterday with power steering,
Right.
so he had to try and get that fixed. So
Can
That-
we go replay again?
that should be fixed by now, I'm guessing. But also the grip factors and suspension on this S15 needed to be changed for this track. The car was squatting a lot yesterday, so let's see how the car does today in competition. So this is of course the qualification for Tengku Jan. Yeah. There's a cone right at the beginning. Okay, so maybe there's a bit of an issue. Tengku Jan doing a smooth run apart from missing the clip. So we're going to see what judges score this run. And also there was a mysterious cone at the beginning. Let's see how that went.
Replay.
We're going to check it out one more time. Just in front. Boom. It is now night time, so maybe the cone's not supposed to be there. I'm not sure. I think it is, but I just don't think that our drivers could see the cone. So Tengku Dijan might not have seen that. But anyway, the rest of the run has been scored by our judges. Kamimoto-san scores 91.5. We're just checking out Tengku Dijan's run again in his Toyo Tire S15. Very powerful 2JZ engine. That cone, not really sure what's happening there. What was Tengku Dijan supposed to swerve? I don't know. Get some good angle into the first turn. Gets the clipping point. Our judges are still asking about the cone. We don't know exactly how we should... we need to check if the cone was supposed to be there or not, and if it was supposed to be there, it shouldn't have been run over. Yes, it's a very strange, but no, it's a magical cone. It just appeared out of nowhere. Let's have a look. Meanwhile, we're just enjoying the instant replay here backstage and watching Tengku Dijan doing his thing, whipping the car hard, making it smoke. I think the reason that Tengku Dijan has hit the cone is because maybe he didn't see it. You have to turn around the corner, and right now it's nighttime. It's nighttime, so right now visibility is obviously lower. So it's quite likely that Tengku Dijan did not see the cone. Now I don't know if there are any points deducted for that, or the judges are going to let it go. But our judges are deep in discussion, writing down the scores that they think about. So we're just checking out Lawrence Lim's run here from Proficar, the S15. We're just going to see if the camera's there. No. So we're going to go back to that video of Lawrence Lim, and we're going to see whether or not the cone is there. Okay, we're going to see Pat's run, Pat from Thailand. We're just watching this to see whether when you turn the corner, there's a cone. There is a cone. So it was a visibility issue. I believe nighttime miscalculation, and that is
Okay, so
what
points are in.
Dijan.
The points are in. Mervin Nakamura with 2 points. Davide with 23 points. Kamimoto-san with 91.5 points. So there's a few split decision going on, but we. Yeah. Send the car. Another driver from Indonesia making his way here in Malaysia, Danny Ferdito. Full send, let's go.
He's using a very familiar looking car. Bullseye, whose car is this originally?
This car belongs to Amirul Taufik, aka Amirul Dubai,
Ah,
champion of Drift King Malaysia 2022.
that's right. He was super smooth with it. He handled this car any which way he wanted to, and it was almost perfect. So let's see how Danny F from Indonesia can do. He's rented the right car for the job. Let's see how Danny F does in this S14. One of only 3 S14s today. This is a 2JZ variant, not stock from the dealership.
100%. Here comes Danny Ferdito.
Boom.
Boom, there you go.
Big whip. Nice transition. Just misses the first clip, hits the second clip. Smoothly does it as he goes through pretty much the whole third clip. Dips the front in for the fourth clipping point and grabs 2 more points.
Make some
From
noise
the
for
fifth and
Danny
final.
Ferdito.
Nice run. Lots of smoke. You can see it. It's it looks even thicker with the lights, I think, at night. Our judges coming up with scores.
89 points from Kamimoto, 87 for Davide, and 90 for Mervin Nakamura. Next car, full send. Next car is Liman Hong.
2 S14s back to back. But is it an S14?
This is S14.9. Now you gotta watch closely, brother. S14.9, Liman Hong, new facelift S14.9.
It's very confusing. It's
Yep.
confused.
Yep.
It's decided to have the up.
This is our National Drift Series 2022 overall champion. Making some noise. He's hungry for more.
Oh, listen to that anti-lag.
Yes.
Oh, beautiful second clip. Nice and smoothly does it. I have not seen this car out on track this weekend, so this is the first time I've seen this car in action. The anti-lag on this car is quite ridiculous as well.
Very ridiculous.
It's very
like a
ridiculous.
machine gun.
It is. When I asked why Liman Hon changed it to an S15, he said, I don't know. So he just felt like it. One day he woke up and said, you know what?
S15.
S15.
89.5 by Kamimoto-san. 89.5 Kamimoto. 89.5 also from Davide Dorigo. 90 for Mervin Nakamura. All right, full send.
Whoa.
Last car. for the first run. There you go, Little Joe. Gio driving Little Joe.
Gio
Yes.
in Joe.
Yes.
Gio is currently
Little
in Joe.
Joe.
Little Joe.
Yes. Team Philippines.
Last time he was on Philippines Got Talent for drifting.
Yes, exactly.
That's
Doing
right, it's quite crazy.
burnouts.
Here we go. Can Gio handle
comes.
his Little Joe and bring him to victory? Good entry. Doing his best to whip it into the second clipping point. This car has less power than he's used to. This is a SR20 powered 180 SX. Usually driven by National Drift Series' own right-hand man.
Yes.
Jasman.
Belongs to Jasman Afrizal. Big thanks to Jasman.
For getting the car out. There was
Yes.
some issues with
some
cars.
issues with my car, the Verosa.
Okay.
So some wiring issues, but 87 points from Davide, 87 points from Kamimoto, and 87 points also for Mervin Nakamura. Second run as we go on. Second run, Group D. Now fall, send the car, send the car. This is the second run.
Whoa. Our 16-year-old Indonesian in the very fetching, bright pink S15. Roccolo's red S15 is one and the same. Lots of smoke. Beautiful first clip. Misses the second, it's okay. Let's see if he can make it outside to get the line for the third. Misses that, does a nice inside clip for the fourth. Transitions smoothly around the fifth and final. Nice smoky performance from our 16-year-old, all the way from Indonesia. He's got a really deep voice and titanium balls.
Oh, really?
Deeper than that.
Oh, really?
Deeper.
Really?
Lower.
90 points. Kamimoto-san, 89. Mervin Nakamura. And 88.5 for Davide Dorigo. All right, send next car, send the car. Let's go. Full send. Full send Amandio. He did not get a good score due to some technical issue. And let's see, run two.
What happened at the end? He did the
I think he did a tire swap.
tire swap.
Tire swap, yeah.
So maybe it was a grip issue. This one's big power out of the gate, massive angle, like from halfway down the straight, all the way through the first clip. Second clip is hit perfectly. Amandio doing amazing things on the track right now. Super, super smooth. He's really got this car the way he wants it. Fifth and final gets completed. What a good run. Yeah, make some noise.
Make some noise, Indonesia. Golden boy, Amandio, Emmanuel Amandio, one of the D1 Japan Gaijin champion for podium. 95 points for Amandio for Kamimoto.
Wow.
$92 points for Davide, and 94 points for Mervin Nakamura.
Some really good action happening here at APDCrew circuit. Now it's our Japanese driver, arrived this morning, no time to practice. Michi 966, rocking an SR20 AE86.
I was in Okinawa last week, and I was driving Michi's car.
Really?
Yeah, amazing guy. He prepared the car for me. It's a Skyline 33. Built it like literally yesterday, and the event is like today.
Wow.
Nice guy. So here he goes. Initiating pretty good. Much better than first. Fills up the zone.
Let's see if he can. Oh no! But he pulls the handbrake and saves that, I
One tire off.
feel. One wheel off, hits the clip. He's still got some points though. Nice fourth flip. Good transition. He's going to push that engine to its limits and doesn't get the back end into the fifth and final, but it's still a much better run than the first, and he's going to take home some points.
Yep, I believe so. I think it is, we want to see a replay. I think he needs a slightly longer ratio, in my opinion.
Yes, it looks like he's running out of gear.
Yep.
And if you shift up, then you run out of power.
Exactly.
So he just needs to change it a little bit. Maybe better for a smaller track, but this is actually quite a broad track. Here we go. Gets the clip, but has to handbrake into it to get the angle and keep that momentum. Doesn't quite get all the way through the third. He's probably on the rev limiter roundabout now. We can't hear it because it's the replay, but can't get the car any further out.
The judges have decided there is a straightening, so a big deduction here. So 38 points for Kamimoto and Mervin, 37
Right.
points for Davide.
So
34 points.
The straightening
34.
came after the first section, just in the
right
entry
after-
seconds.
Yeah, second sector.
Okay, so quite lucky to get that many points.
Yep.
So Michi, unfortunately not doing very well today on the scoreboards. The qualifying laps for him have not gone very well. Now, we've got Jason Tan, just now not doing the best qualification run. Let's see if he can show us what he's made of. Nice big flick. Lots of steering correction though, not making it through to the second clipping point or the third, just shy. Lots of smoke though, moving quite close to the fourth. Smooth transition, good control of the throttle. Quite possibly a better run than his first, but is that enough to qualify? Now we are going to check out what the start looks like here for Jason Tan.
87 points for Kamimoto.
Misses that cone and flicks it. Nice and close, but one wheel off possibly. And there we go, transitions, misses that.
81.
Manages to get close to, but not
81.
into the third clipping point.
All right, next car, let's go. Next car, we have Farhan Bahrum. I think he's just fixed his car.
Yes.
He's back now. Look
Just
at
now.
that. Oh, it's bouncy.
720 wheel horsepower to JZ. Oh my goodness, he's trying to not use all of it, I think. But now he's trying to use it to get to the outside. Nice inside clip. Smooth run. Uses the power to get the car in the other direction. Lovely fifth and final. Plenty of smoke, my goodness. And now he's shooting people. Just now had some issues with the car. Weren't sure what it is. We'll find out for you later on, but it could have been a gearbox issue. But now it looks like he went out, but he was a little bit scared to use all the power to begin with. Maybe because, again, you don't get to test the car. You got to get straight back on the track with the repairs and hope that it worked. Our judges say no straightening is okay, which is good, which means that Farhan can get more points. The back end of the run here from clipping point
90
4.
points from Kamimoto-san.
Good job, Farhan.
86, and 88. 86 points for Mervin Nakamura for the AE86. And
Good.
88 points for.
Look at the smoke, it's still rising. Check that out. It's very atmospheric. Yes, it's like gunting.
All right, next car. Send car, we have PD Tan. I hope he sorted out the issues on the car.
Pushing down the very short back straight. Nice flick here. No ignition issues or fueling issues. He's still whipping it hard though. He's just going to get the run done, push the car as much as he can. It's not going super high rev, unfortunately. He doesn't care. He's whipping it and making it do his bidding.
I won big score. I don't care.
I don't care.
I don't
You
care.
suffer, not my problem.
Not
Your
my
problem.
I won full points.
I want 4 points
there
and
you go.
then my mechanic.
87 points.
Wow.
86 points. So 88. So we got a 86, 87, 88.
It's not terrible. Could have been better, but there are some mechanical issues
Yep.
clearly going on.
That's right. All right, next car is Masato Kawabata. He will better the second run for sure. Let's
For
go.
sure.
Full send. Full send.
And if you don't know,
Multiple D1 champion.
D1 champion 2007, 2013, and 2015.
Wow.
Something crazy. He's out there right now.
Oh!
Whoa.
Throwing it big.
He knows what his mistakes were. He's doing his best to push the car to its absolute limits. Quite a stock SR20. Good control there, braking nicely on the back end of the third into the fourth clipping point. Nice, clean moves through the fifth and final. That's a nice run.
Make some noise for Masato Kawabata.
Good work. What an improvement.
What a, for sure.
Yeah, big improvement. I've not actually seen him out and about in that SR20 in practice. Did he
He's
try much?
the trendsetter for reverse entry.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's the one who started a reverse entry in a D1 championship event.
Wow.
So after that, everyone wants to go reverse, man. Even Ruise.
Yeah, he say is his number one disciple.
94.5 points
Wow.
from Kamimoto, 93 points from Mervin, and 91.5, my bad, from Davide Dorigo.
There you go, Kawabata showing why he's three-time D1GP champion. And hopefully he's, got himself through
Send.
and qualified to give himself a chance to win again.
That's right.
Today.
Full send, let's go. Send, stand.
Stan, the man.
Send.
SR20 goodness, whipping it hard. Stan has a new sponsor this round. The car has not changed since the National Drift Series. A new ECU sponsor trying to whip it hard. Gets the fourth clip. A lot of smoke for an SR20. I mean, would you look at that? Look at that smoke
Wow.
from an SR20. That is a lot of smoke.
And he's making sure that SR20 is going to burn those rubbers.
That's right.
He's forcing it like, come on.
Maybe we'll get Sean Lee up tomorrow to do some
tomorrow,
beatboxing because he makes better
Imitate the
engine
sound.
sounds.
Exactly. There you go.
Yeah, no,
87.5 points, 88 for Mervin. And Davide, 87 points.
have you seen how he's using the clipboard like a
88
calculator?
points.
He's like using a clipboard like a calculator. So
Yeah.
pressing with big buttons.
All right, send it. Let's go. The next car is Roto Gangsta driving the APDCrew circuit after the Roto has
Failed
been
to rotate.
sent to the jail.
Yeah. It looks great, but
Yeah.
it doesn't work too well. Stock SR20, 180SX, driven by Roto Gangster. Wow, look at that clip. This
Wow.
line is beautiful. This is a really nice line.
And wow!
Whoa, this line is fantastic. Can he keep it together? Superb control.
Wow.
Nice transition. Oh, this
Wow,
is
so good.
close to 100 in my opinion.
Wow.
That was superb. Borrowed car,
Borrowed car.
stock SR20, and just made that look effortless. Effortless.
You know, this guy has met a lot of challenges this weekend. You know, before coming to this weekend, he just some issues with the racing license, but he got sorted out.
Right,
And then broken engine,
right.
and now he's back with the borrowed car. 95 points.
Boom.
Boom, there you go. 94.5 by Davide, and 95 for Mervin Nakamura. I told him maybe this is a good bad luck.
It's
You know,
good.
it's a good bad luck.
And it's going to increase the price of SR20, so I'm happy. I'm very
Good
happy.
for you. There you go. Here goes Pat, D2D, Drive to Drift, car number 99, 15.
Is that
Acid ha?
B2B? B2B. Body to body.
Yeah, no.
D2D. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. Whoa, coming in really hot. Transitioning.
Woo!
Wow, the car is screaming. Maximum angle. Oh!
Wow! The sound of this engine is ridiculous, but still controlled. Front clip hit, the smoke, the lights, the flames out the back. That is spectacular.
Wow. Replay.
Even if you
Davide
weren't
wants to see
scoring,
a replay.
Davide, I wanted to watch the replay just for fun.
Wow.
So
The car just screams, man. Like. Amazing.
look at this. Whoa! Big angle.
Oh, he almost
Fire out the back. Yes, it looks
transitioned a little bit too late. But look at that big angle.
saves it.
Again,
Oh.
he corrected.
It's a bit of a mild correction there.
Yeah.
But you see, that's the difference between the run we just had
Right.
from Road to Gangster.
Yeah.
Super controlled, clean, smooth. You wouldn't know anything else
Right.
existed. That
That's
is
right.
just the way. This is not as refined.
Yeah.
There, you can see the corrections,
Right.
not completely in the clips.
But
Still like it.
for Mervin, 95.
Wow.
91 from Davide. 92.5 for Kamimoto-san.
Again, you got to remember, you got initiation.
Right.
For the judges, you got 10 points extra in here. You've got the speed, and you've of course got angle.
Okay, here comes Tengku Jan Lei. He wants to battle that second run. He knows he's going to battle it. Look at the entry. Big initiation, transitioning wide and hot, filling up the zone. Coming into the clock. Oh!
Oh no! And the engine, he's cut it
Something.
down. Engine's cut. No.
What happened right there?
He slowed it down. And he's just limping back. Wow.
Whoa, that's
Mishap, misfortune.
misfortune, yeah, for sure.
It's very
Oh,
unfortunate.
man, he's one of the drivers that we're looking forward to see in the battles.
Yes. We saw
So-
him at the
Yeah.
end of.
38 points from Kamimoto-san. 33 for Davide. And 40 points for Mervin Nakamura.
He put on such a good run and show with Fusing
Right.
at our last event with the Drift Kings.
Oh, yeah, the
That
epic
was-
battle.
Yeah, absolutely epic, and it would have been great to have seen something similar from him
Right.
today.
Unfortunate for Tengku-jan.
It's
Yeah.
curtains.
Let's see. Now, Danny for Dito. Second run.
Makes you want to go and get a fajito.
Oh, yeah. A little bit correction, missing the rear zone. Yep, he clips that touch and go. Filling it up. Yes. He
Totally
filled it
ticks
up.
that box. Lovely. Nice transition. Smooth moves from clip 4 to clip 5. Checking off clipping point number 5 in completion.
So what do you think?
It's
Is it better than the first?
I think it might be slightly better. More clipping points were hit. Just the first clipping point,
Right.
and then he remembered that he was in competition and managed to do much better around the rest of the track.
Let's check out the replay. Might be a tire drop from the initiation. Let's see. Yes, it is a tire drop. One tire
One
drop.
tire, and then
Right.
no tire in the clipping
Yes.
point, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So
One tire in the no tire zone, but no tires in the tire zone.
yes, he's maybe he doesn't faham the tak faham.
All right, so that's 86 points for Davide, 89 for Mervin Nakamura, and 87.5 for Kamimoto. Kamimoto. All right, up next is Lee Man Hong, NDS 2022 overall champion. Make some noise, Malaysia. Here comes Lee Man Hong, second run. He wants to better the first run. He wants to be in the top 32. Let's see. Let's see.
He missed a few clipping points just now,
He just did. Yep.
but like I said, I've not seen him out on the track at all.
Right.
I don't think he doesn't. He's something like the Eric Wong.
The surprise.
Let's see what happens in
yep.
round number 2 of his
Here
qualification.
comes. He's coming in hot. Good speed.
Ooh, nice.
Maybe.
On the line. On the line again. On the line, just across it, as he moves into the third clip. Pretty much gets the whole zone. And here we go, a little bit wide in the fourth and final. Plenty of smoke, nice transition. Super wide and deep through that fifth and final. Look at that smoke.
Make some noise for Malaysia NDS National Drift Series champion 2022. I believe he could have done better. Maybe the ratio is a bit short. That causes him not to be able to go further out.
Could be. It's last time he changed to a 6-speed Fair Lady gearbox.
Yep, 93 points by Mervin, 91 by Davide, 91.5 from Kamimoto-san. Hey. All right, I believe the next car will be the last car for qualifying tonight, and it is Gio Doodle T Philippines. Make some noise.
He looks very happy to be in a car right now.
He is happy. He is 5th currently in the overall championship. He wants to bring the overall for D1 Southeast Asia back. So here you go, driving Jasman's car, our race director initiating. Oh, very nice. Transitioning, might be dropping a wheel, but who knows? Slightly missed the rear, but gets the rear clipping point. Feels it only halfway through. And then coming in the front clipping point, the only front clipping point. And then transitioning.
Really?
Yeah, make some noise for Gio.
Very well controlled.
SR20.
Very smooth run. SR20 again.
SR20.
I mean, the thing is now, the problem is we've seen some people use the SR20 like perfectly.
Right.
So now, yeah, we can't even say SR20 anymore, but not as much power as he's used to.
That's right. And this guy, he's driving left-hand drive.
Yes.
Gio is driving left-hand drive.
This is the second time he's driven right-hand drive.
Right-hand drive.
Ever.
First time was Thailand.
Yep.
Now we're here in Malaysia.
Yes, this is the second time. It's very impressive. He's got to use his left hand to change from first to second to first to second.
And oh, there you go. 87 points for both Kamimoto and Mervin Nakamura. Davide is still calculating. Should be a big number there. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
3. I feel like I need to buy Davide a drink later.
Brother?
In camaraderie.
86.5 for Davide, and that wraps up qualifying session. We're going to have a 1-hour break. We are a bit behind schedule, so we're going to wrap it up real quick before we head down to the top 32. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you guys back soon. And drivers, please get ready and have your dinner real quick, and then we're going to come back for the tandem and qualifying result briefing. All right, guys, I'll see you guys in a bit. So let's get some dinner.
Yes.
Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW. On my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW. On my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display.
Part swapping and car swapping. We got drivers from the Philippines, Thailand, Indonesia, Japan, and of course Malaysia for the D1GP Grand Prix Malaysia Southeast Asian Series X NDS GP. Running out the track right now, we have in the 180SX 2JZ the Tradvilla doing a very clean qualifying lap track, and he might prefer tomorrow's faster track lane. Here we go, Eric Ho on the way out of the gate. Quite a short run into our first corner. Currently in section 1, hitting the first clip on the outside, getting the second clip. Beautifully all the way through the third inside line for the fourth clip, and doing a very nice controlled run through our last and final clip in section 3. You still are able to get 10 points from the judges for speed, initiation and angle style. So we've got Along. He's driving a different car. He's coming from Fusing Racing Team. It's now an AE86, FT86 rather. 2JZ. He said he's got a different engine waiting for this car. Another V8, just like his previous S15, but he's had to shelf that for the time being so that he... very happy to be the first Pakistani driver to be able to compete in D1. So here we go, he's in an Altezza 2JZ. This guy has competed worldwide, doing a nice job of the first clip in section 1. Nice rear clips in section 2. Taking it easy for the inside clip. Section 3 about to enter. Nice, lots of angle, lots of smoke. 53 or
The best.
the best.
So the 3 judges will put in their scores, and then every day that one, and then the second one, see who's the best, which is the best, and then that one is counted.
So yes, if you get 100 points in one run and 50 in the other, you go through at 100 points. So this is
Triple A.
Adhani Akbar. And he's in a S14 2JZ doing a very nice run.
Yeah. Okay.
He's only just jumped into that car for this qualifying section. So you got to understand how high level these drivers are to be able to just jump into a car and adapt straight away and give himself 88 points.
Next up, Desmond Chong from Sabah. Oh, just clipped it. Oh, ever so slightly.
Missing the rear clip there, but moving nicely into the next section clip, round section 2's clip. Missing the second front clip as well, but getting the bigger point clips.
All right, let's send the car.
Over lunch, talking tactics.
Right.
Jason Lim looked very good out there earlier on, but let's not curse him.
Yep. Let's see. Let's not jinx it.
Let's not jinx it. Let's just see what he does. Here we go. Out the gates.
Whoa! Check out the entry. Fails the zone. Touch and go. Oh, he's on fire right now.
Don't say
Fills
that.
up the zone.
Do not say he's on fire, because that's what happened last time.
Baby. Transitioning to this last zone, and he feels it. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Probably the only Safiro.
It is.
It is the only Safiro 831 Vingo from V Racer. Let's check it out. 2JZ powered. Boom. E-brake entry. Transitioning. Oh, speeding up ever so slightly. Coming into the second rear. Feels it up. Very nice. Oh, almost. Did he touch it? Did he clip it? I'm not sure. Transitioning towards the final one. And I believe he did. Red Jab Auto Spa, Team FRT.
We don't need to re-jab anymore, right? That's
fine.
over. The re-jabbing's over. There's no
Done.
re-jabs.
Yep.
There's no inputting in,
Okay.
scanning.
Here he comes.
Just gets it on that first clip. Does a nice job of getting the second clip. Nice and cleanly through the third. Just misses and goes wide on the fourth. And into the final clip. Gets the wheels all the way through.
Make some noise, Richard.
Box. It's Lewis Lai in 916 as he takes off. Car number 96 making a nice initiation. Getting his rear wheels into the first clip as he moves into section 2. Second clip and third clips in section 2 have been hit. Taking a nice slow and controlled. Third clip looks good as we move into the fourth section. Smoothly does it. And just
Marcus Lim, car number 857.
so what's this car running? An SR20?
SR20, 15 inch. That's the way to go. Budget, but fast.
But fast.
Very fast.
Unless, of course, it doesn't have a turbo. But this one's got a turbo.
Yeah, it is.
Big initiation.
Oh, the
Oh,
bumper just touches the line.
just touches the line. I think in the replay, though, you're going to see he completely missed the first clip.
Yep.
Doing a smooth transition. He's doing a really good job of drifting, but he's just missing the clips. And
Yeah, you can feel, you know.
I'm going to learn welding and stick it together, or blue tack or cable ties. Okay. Here we go. Fu Sing is out of the gates. Back end is wobbling around. Could just be the power. Big entry. Nice full exposure to that clip. Second clip's looking good. Lots of smoke. Control through the third clip. Taking it easy and nice and controlled into the third. And the last clip looks good. The last clip where he just go over the finish line. And right now we're back to the second run for the Tradvilla. Car number 98. Fu Sing Racing Team FRT. Engaging the gears. Burning off the block, but he stopped. Something's wrong. Something has happened. He's left the start line, but the car appears to have stalled. So I believe that must mean that we're going to run with his initial score. So 0 for this run. But again, it's not an addition of both runs. The track condition is currently changing as we speak. The rain has come out.
We've got rain.
That's right. Hujan. Where's Jack?
Where's Jack? Yeah, exactly.
We're missing one of our NDS drivers, Jack, in his 180, but we have Eric Ho instead in his R32. Doing a good job of controlling the car. He was taking it easy, I think, because of the rain and missed the whole clipping point. Doing a good job of hitting the 5th clipping point. I think and then you've got another 10 points from the zones. So right now in Section 1, we've got 3 points, potentially. Section 2, you've potentially got 4 points. And here comes along in his FRT AE86 2JZ. The angle kit saving him there as he carefully goes through the third clipping point, misses the fourth. He's struggling with that much power, and the now newly like to kill people's names. The Thai people, I love to kill Thai names, but luckily we have some easy ones. Pond, Pat, Pay, Pop. We are good today.
Now he's doing better. Booty, rocket booty from Philippines.
Shaking that booty
Yes.
from the Philippines.
Slipping it. Oh, I see some vibration on front wheels. Oh, filling up the zone. Yep. Transitioning towards the last zone.
His car looks very easy to handle. No, it's very difficult. Yes, I'd.
All right,
I'm
let's
full
see.
names in Thai.
TBA, second run. Full send.
He's very proud to be representing Pakistan for D1. The track conditions change. Let's see how he handles it. Very good through clip 1. Gets clipped to the straightens out.
Andas there. Yabai. Yabai there.
ダメです。
ダメです。ダメ。
Yesterday,
What happened?
in his car right now for the NTS racing team. AAA. So doing very well through the first clip. Getting the second clip nicely and smoothly does it all the way through. Very nice run. Can he slow down enough to get the inside on the fourth? Nice transition. Pushes that car hard. Gets all the way through the last fifth clip.
I think he's looking.
Nice. Just little scoreboards there, our magnetic scoreboards with wet dry wipers. And now we have Desmond C in his 180 SX, car number 123. Whipping the car hard. One of our senior drivers here from East Malaysia. Doing really nice, super consistent. Not much angle change from the front wheels. Beautiful transition into that clip. Stays pretty much on the power into the fifth clip. I think that was a really nice run. I really like that transition from the third, which is quite fabulous, I must say. And let's see what he does this time round. He's scoring very highly on our judges' scoreboards. Lovely shift of weight, super high angle. He is fully using that angle kit. Let's see what this transition's like. Smooth as silk into the fourth and fifth. Some superb control. Wow.
Make some noise for Uncle Jeb. Exactly. Practicing for retirement.
He's just getting ready for the future. Next up, Vingo in the A31 Nissan Safiro. Whipping it hard. Good entry as well. Not quite as deep as Jason Lim, missing the first clip slightly, missing the second. He's looking good though. Changing angle a bit as he does the fourth clip. He's driving nicely. The fifth clip's good. Nearly goes sideways over the line.
I'm talking about the car. Pete.
Oh, the
Come
car.
on. Yeah,
Sorry, the
car.
behind.
It's a
I thought
full
you were talking about
carbon Kevlar.
But just behind the. Okay, you weren't looking at the person in front of the full carbon Kevlar. Okay.
Raise up. Raise up. Run two. Let's go.
Oh wow! Look at that big angle there. And
Oh!
he
Continue.
overdid the
Go,
angle
go.
on entry.
Go. Let's go. Continue.
He's got to try and complete the lap somehow. Is he allowed to go off the track? I don't know. But if he just goes back at zero, no. Oh no! No! Zero! Kosong!
MS in the house. FL Motorsports are one of our sponsors. Okay, next car, let's go. This is Lewis Lai. Team Profi car.
Oh, straightening up.
It's okay, finish it, go, Lewis, come on.
Just finish
Come
the track,
on.
maybe he can get some more points here.
Yes.
Struggling through the track, it seems, but doing his best to get the final clipping point, which gives you 2 extra points. I don't know if that's allowed. R20 powered 180 SX, running on 15-inch rims. Very short runway entry, big flick initiation, whipping it hard, doing a very good job of section 1. Gets a second clip, straightens his wheels up a touch, but manages to get through clipping point number 3 and 4. Pushing the power through all the way over the finish line. It's time to go.
Good Fu Singh. Could he better the second? Could he better the first run? Now second run.
Oh, big angle.
entry.
Can he carry that speed across? Maybe the car's not handling like he's expecting. He gets that third, fourth clipping point and fifth clipping point quite nicely there, but he's having some issues. The car's not handling like he wants it to.
Oh my goodness, what just happened there?
Yeah,
so no pressure.
No pressure at all.
Pressure at all.
I'd just get out the car now, but then I'm not driving today.
Okay, here we go. Check it out. Bear. Full attack. Love the sound of this car. Wow, good entry. Flicks it hard. Garbage. Oh! Wow, not bad for Bear. He fills it up now.
Very good.
Only to miss the clipping point. Now he's going to look for the zone. He's not in there. He missed it also. Clips the front.
Picks up another point from that clip.
Oh, look at that full angle.
But what you can see there, although he didn't hit the clipping points, you know, that whole... This is Sherwin Chu, and he's in a beautiful S15. Totally rebuilt this car.
Totally.
We had the NDS,
Right.
where he crashed on practice,
Right.
and just then there was 80,000 on this Kevlar body kit. He's replaced the whole body kit, and he's now swinging the car around, getting massive angle like he just doesn't care. Second clip, he's done really good. This car's got power. This driver has confidence. Beautiful through the fourth clip. Nice transition. And it appears that Sherwin might have done a good job spending money on the
car.
What in Cantonese is it Haiyan. I don't want to be rude, but I think in Cantonese that's a little bit of a weird name. The only 350Z VQ in competition. This guy has been shaking the angle hard. Beautiful transition, beautiful clipping points. He's fully on the power all the way through. Taking it easy to get into the fourth. Clips it nicely. Transition with virtually no lift of the throttle. And boom!
Whoa.
That's a good. I have to see how things go in the tandem.
Yes.
But I think if he's leading, it should be okay. He looks very confident. He hit all the clips. And now we've got Datuk Danny Yip in car number 95. He's been whipping it hard all morning. I hadn't seen him in any of the practice at all until this morning, making full use of his angle kit there, just missing the clip though. He looked good this morning, but maybe the rain is playing with his grip. Oh, you see the smooth transition. He pulled it out the bag on the fourth to fifth transition.
Nissan Silvia S15 by NTS. A fresh built car just for this event.
16 days old, I believe.
Oh, something's not.
Having some issues to get through the first clip. Second clip looks okay. Lots of steering correction going on as he does a pretty smooth run through the third. The front wheel is hopping around. It looks like he's got some issues with the front left steering. Maybe a tie rod end is working its way loose. Oh, one weekend
Yes.
here at APDCrew circuit.
The only female drifter
That is right.
in D1 Malaysia. Come on, let's go.
Let's
go,
give her
everybody.
all-
Yes.
all support.
Stay there, come on.
She's drifting
Yeah,
very well.
come on,
Missed
come on,
the
come on,
first
come on,
two clips. Let's see if she can get the angle. Oh, straightens up the wheel. The front wheel on its edges. Unfortunately, span out. The stress got to her. She really pushed that angle kit to the end, but she is completing the circuit, so she gets a few more points. FLMS Motorsport, and of course Adrenaline Impact, bringing you the live broadcast on Facebook. Let's see what happens now. We got Jin Horino, car number 17. He's sharing a car today with Lawrence Lim from Malacca. Jin Horino all the way from Japan, going sideways, smoothly transitioning into the fourth clip and doing a great job of getting into the fifth and final. So again, that's right. This is a twin rotary 13B. It's got a dog box.
Here it comes.
Here we go.
Roto power.
Roto power. Slideways. Getting all the way through the first clip and the second nicely with the transition. Very smooth, some slight adjustments from the front steering. Nice transition into the fourth. Let's see what his flick is like. Feathering the throttle as he goes over the fifth. Good angle, starting blocks.
Rise from Japan. Look at that. Oh, wow. Sugoi desu. Very nice entry. Wow.
Whipping that SR20, pushing it to the absolute limit. Earlier he had some issues with the car, but right now you wouldn't know it. Struggling to get that clip, but using a crazy line, manages to link the clips together by going super wide.
We heard SR20, and now it's a different sound. The loudest car around.
American
Let's give
muscle.
it to the FL Motorsport. Kingston from Sarawak, the only drifter from Sarawak, driving a S15 V8 LS3 engine. Oh, and he over-rotates.
Ooh, unfortunately, he doesn't hold it together. Gets through sector one, but he's going to continue to get points and practice on the rest of his run here. Maybe again the track conditions might have changed a little.
Get off from work. He said he's not going to make it, but you know what? I'm going to come. I'm going to be here. I'm going to qualify for round one. He didn't practice. No practice at all. He got work. So he's here now. No practice, nothing whatsoever. And he's here, killing it so far. Look at that, filling out the first zone.
Wow. Super tight. Oh, can the angle kid save it? He saved it. Oh, but he's a bit off.
It's okay.
He doesn't hit the cone. He'll still get some points for that clip. Inside line, just nice. Good transition. A bit of steering correction.
All right, guys, make some noise for Eric.
That's right, he had a very good run.
White body kits.
Just missing clipping points. That was the only issue, really. Again, he's very new to competition drifting, but he's been doing drifting for fun for a long time.
Nice one.
Nice angle. Good first clip, but looks very wide.
Wow,
Can he hold it together?
yes!
He doesn't
Much
spin.
better now.
He pushes the power down, smokes it, gets that third clip, takes it easy, gets close to the fourth, doesn't quite get it. Nice transition. Oh my goodness. Whatever that angle kit is, I want it because that just saved it. Didn't slow down the rear end enough in transition.
I think he's trying to snap it, but he snapped it the wrong place.
Yes.
All right, we got the principal of Little Joe in the house. So thank you for coming, sir. I'll see you soon.
One
and
of
up
our
next
big
is Sherwin.
sponsors, Little Joe, as we check out Sherwin with his Kevlar carbon fiber S15 2JZ, whipping it hard. looking good. Clean, hitting all those clips. Well, as I say, that misses the 4th, but that's only 1 point. Nice transition into the 2 point. Okay, right. It is Ivan Chu Crabwalker with the only Z33 fair lady in competition here at D1GP this weekend at APDCrew circuit. Nice initiation, plenty of angle. Let's see if it can be consistent. Doing a good first clip, second clip, trying to hit it, handbraked it. Lost a bit of speed, gets a good third clip, smoothly into the 4th. Plenty of smoke, easy transition. A bit of front wheel movement though, as he does the 5th and final. Definitely go towards where he qualifies. Let's see how Ivan Chu does overall.
Okay, coming. Dato Denny.
Let's see how he does this time. Whipping it hard, back end hits through the first point. Second looks a bit shaky, third clipping point looks good. Slowing it down nicely to clip the front end. On the 4th, nice transition, plenty of smoke, super consistent, smooth move.
Trying to make a mark. I hope he can initiate.
That's right, he's
Without
in
any
there.
hesitation now.
S15 2JZ.
Much better entry
Wow.
this time. Yes. Transitioning hard, yep. Only missing the first rear zone. Touch and go done. Coming to the rear zone number 2. Entering sector 2. Coming to sector 3, finishing up. Touch and go, yep, he got that one. Transitioning, coming to the last rear zone. Fills it up. Make some noise for Zikoi. In D1 Malaysia, make some noise for Minvan. Come on, guys. Support the only female drifter. Let's see if she can get more points for round 2.
So that I've seen her doing really good in qualification. She
Yep.
got better and better, more angle as well. It's whipping her hard. I think it's the fact that this car doesn't have huge amounts of power as well. It's a bit of an issue. That's why it could be hard to get all these clipping points. But she can be whipping her harder here. The nerves really getting to her, it appears. Coming out of Albert Gold. Minivan misses
Big hand,
the clips.
big hands.
Have you seen Mervin's hands? They're big, look. Jin Horino in. Whoa. The S15 whipping a half off the start line. Look at that initiation. Wow, Jin Horino pushing that car as hard as he can. First run might have just been a practice for him, but this is his second qualification and he is pushing it through all of the clipping points, going as sideways as possible. The front wheel wobbling under the stress that Jin Horino is putting through that chassis.
Run number 2. Ahuy. Ahuy.
The only RX-7 in competition,
Yes.
only 13B.
13B.
Let's hear the prop, 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 prop.
Sequential give up.
Oh. Big entry angles, massive initiation at the beginning, good clips, moving into the 4th, having to adjust the steering slightly, pretty smooth transition, easy on the gas pedal through the 5th. Nice.
All right, let's go. Let's see. Can he do a more reverse angle entry? Or shall we? Is it chaseable? I don't know. Let's see.
I think if 360s were allowed, he'd have done it.
Yeah.
Wow,
I
that's
think the first one
good.
was better, but he's definitely faster now.
He's very clean there, bit of handbrake on that transition. He's perfectly on line though. Changed his steering line. It's the same line he used before, went very wide and very deep after clip number 3. Very nice. When you mix Rishi-san in, you don't know how's it going to go.
Exactly.
When he's chasing, does he have a different style? We don't know yet.
Don't know, yeah. Okay, here you go. FL Motorsport represent Kingston. LS15. All he needs to do is just to finish his run. He's a bit nerve-wracking right there.
Letting the car kick out a bit on that 4th place. Okay, smoothly does it into the 5th and final clipping zone.
Eric Wong Sifu, his 2nd run of the day. Can you believe that? First run was just taking it for practice, but he did put some scores in there. 2nd run, let's see. Can he better it? I believe he can.
This is his actual qualification run. Let's see how he does. Whipping it through. Whoa, my goodness. Look at that. Wong Sifu whips that harder than Rishi. All the way through the 1st clip. Nice transition. 2nd clip, he gets it. 3rd clip, he's pushing 450 horsepower. I think even 500 now. Through the 4th clip. Smooth transition. And does a nice job of holding it together. Adrenaline impact. And right now, we're at the qualification stage for all of our drivers. We had practices this morning. And now qualification.
Here comes Nash.
1st round of qualification for Nash.
Oh!
He's borrowing a car. This car is unfamiliar to him.
Yep.
He had a bit of a crash this morning in his AE86. No!
Oh, he must finish. But he didn't.
He didn't. 0.
At some point, but he should have finished it and get a bit more points. But
Get
now
more points, yes.
He's only getting 13 points from Kamimoto. 5 points.
Different style completely. This has got more horsepower.
Right.
The last one was, I think it was an SR20? 4A turbo, and then this is a 2J. 4A turbo to 2J. That is a huge contrast.
Yep. So, look at this from Team Thailand. Drafted him. Wow, sick entry.
Wow.
Whoa.
Missing the
He
first
missed
clip.
that one.
That was unexpected. Hits the 2nd. Super smooth through the big 3-pointer. Lots of steering correction, but great angle and plenty of smoke. Wow, the 4th clip looks good.
Wow.
And I cannot see the track anymore. It's wet, it gets very slippery because it's a new track. But now, if the track does go wet, like it was earlier, there's so much rubber on the surface, the track will be super slippery. But now, it's currently dry, so it shouldn't be a problem for him. Good initiation. Nicely gone through the clip. Nice transition. Just misses the 2nd clip. Misses the 3rd, but the angle of the dangle is nice. Hits the 4th clip. Great transition. Smoothly does it through the 5th and final transition.
His father, that's for sure.
So genetically, something good is happening to the family.
Right.
And genetically, he's passed down the love of drifting.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. So here we go.
Here you go, 13 years old. Whoa, look at that, 13 years old. I'm still playing video games, but this guy is playing the real thing. Mechanic guy is transitioning, clips it with no problem. Coming to the rear, the 2nd rear, fills it up ever so slightly. And coming to the front clipping, no problem. Look at that, making so much smoke on a stock SR20. Wow. And he's driving back his old car. What's that? Okay,
But
so
he
let's
has-
see. Full Wation. Boom.
Whoa!
Sugoi, that's entry. Filling up the rear.
Nice and smooth as he moves through the 3rd. A little bit of steering input. Goes quite wide, just like Rishi. Nice transition into the 5th and final. I've got a theory.
Ahmad, car number 999. Syamil Ahmad from Kedai Taya Zaman Baru Full Sand.
He kissed the outer limits over there a bit earlier on, but it was only cosmetic. Whips it hard, straightens up. Oh, he was doing some grip racing around there. I don't know if that'll count as full understeer or not, but this is his 1st round. Maybe he'll just use this as practice. Smooth transition though. He's showing us and the judges what he can actually do.
Not Bingo. This is Ahau.
Ahau in Vingo's car.
On a borrowed car by Bingo. So Ahau had a clutch issue, I think. I think the bearing, something wrong with the bearings.
Yes.
Wow!
Oh.
Sugoi des.
Missing Safira. Whoa, okay, trying to get some practice in on the back end of the run. Just go and do that practice. You see, A, you get practice, and B, you get points. He could have done good. This is what happens when you drive a Safira, which is such a good quality car.
Another YouTuber celebrity right here. YouTuber. Very famous, Evolution.
Oh.
Mitsubishi Evo. So now he's driving a Nissan with a 2J. Let's see. Boom. Oh,
Wow.
full lock. Transitioning. Oh, only clipping the line of the box.
Doesn't quite manage to erase the line on the second clip, but does good in the third. A lot of angle there. I think he's about to spin. Just holds it together. Oh! He's pushing
Okay, we have Pon.
in Pat's car.
Pon in Pet's car.
There's a pond there, like MIMC.
It's
No, Pond takes off from the blocks, trying to keep the
Boom,
car
there you
straight.
go.
My goodness.
Wow.
It was like a double Scandinavian flick.
Hey!
Does a good job of getting into the second. He's running the car ruthless all the way through the third clip, doing a nice job of smoothly getting through the front on the fourth and the back end, just missing.
Right, yo. Full send, full send.
This is the only car with its natural engine, pretty
Exactly.
much.
If you're a purist, you might love this car.
Here we go. Out of the gate, this Mark IV Toyota Supra, pushing hard on home turf. Let's see what it can do. Oh, full send! Too much full send! No!
Oh, don't come back, no,
Don't
finish,
come back, don't
finish.
come back, don't come back. Finish, finish, finish. No, no! HK,
HK.
tail between his
Maybe
legs
the
ever so
spotter.
slightly. Scary, because everyone's like, all right, this guy,
Yep.
he's made this course, he's got his car, it's home territory, he can practice anytime he wants.
There you
And
go.
of course,
Okay, here comes Lawrence Lim.
wow.
Sugoi entry. Transitioning. Real sit. In and out. Coming into the touch and go. Missed it, I think. But we'll shall see. Filling up the zone. Yes. Fills up the zone. Coming to the front clipping point. He clips that one. Transitioning. Oh.
Beautiful
Miss.
run.
But Rais fan, where you guys at? Make some noise. Yeah, there you go. Full send, YouTuber, yes. Akbar Rais, full send. Oh, Sugoi. Last kick entry. Yes.
Very smooth through the first clipping and second clipping point. One of only a couple of S14s here today. Really, really smooth. I saw him put the brakes on there. Car setup looks very good. Oh, what was that? He came off the power in the transition.
Replay. Let's.
Right.
All right. Here comes the brother of Pon, Pei Chan.
Pei Chang.
Skyline R33, the only Skyline R33.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Wow!
What angle?
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Take
whoa,
it
whoa.
out.
Yeah,
Massive outside line. Did he drop his wheels off the track? I'm not sure. But he's now completing the next slipping point, keeping it so tight inside with full throttle, maximum smoke. What a beautifully smooth transition. Does really good on the fifth. We're gonna
Sen. Next car is not Uncle Jet, but it's Han Bin from China, the only Chinese driver participating here in D1GP. Let's see, driving Uncle Jet's car. Can he drive as hard? Transitioning,
Wow.
coming to the rear zone. Oh, he misses it. A big miss.
but holding it together. for
Again,
the third
missing the
clip.
second.
Doing a nice line, but missing the clip, slowing down a lot for the fifth and final clip. So definitely got some issue qualification lap. So maybe he was testing things out. I'm not sure how many times. I've seen him out on the track, I believe. doing test runs, but I'm not sure if something has maybe changed with the car in between. Now, we have Nash back out on the track. Just now he had a full spin on the first corner. Let's see if he takes it easier. No, pushing it hard. Oh, second time. Nash is out. Just keep going. Oh. Unfortunately, Nash not very happy with that result. And crashing his car, getting 10 from Davigo points. Drift Academy, also from Thailand. Pop has, I think, a whole bunch of horsepower in his car. No, Pop has 700 horsepower. Just now we saw it. Pop. This is Pop driving the same car that Pond, his teacher, just drove. Doing the same lines as Pond. Plenty of smoke. Second and third clips look great. Really nice angle. Oh, touching the cone on the inside. But wow, look at this. And we still have a bunch of drivers to come through.
Yeah. There you go, Michael Chung, he's ready. Full send from Sabah. There you go, thumbs up from Davide to Michael Chung. He saw it and he's ready to go. There you go, Michael Chung from Sabah.
See what it can do. Nice initiation. Gets a good first clip. Nice transition into the second. Whipping the car hard, making the back end get in and through. Clip number 3. Tucking it in cleanly to clipping point number 4 on the front end. And getting the back end transitions directly into this. So do check out his front wheels and see how smooth, especially through the transition, it is.
Full send, the youngest drifter.
13 years old.
13 years old today.
Today? Well,
oh!
currently.
Wow,
Gary Howard! Oh! Wow! Holds it together. Massive, massive initiation. Looking good through the third and fourth. Smoking those SR20 15-inch wheel tires, and he goes through the more SR20 goodness.
Yes, 15-inch also, 180. Fruition coming all the way from Seremban, y'all. Boom!
Whoa, another good angle. Much smoother this time. Look at that. Oh, it looks like he's improved his technique.
Wow.
Super smooth again on the steering. This is what I liked about Wishan. His steering input is virtually non-existent. Totally fills the gaps. Beautiful transition. Nice angle. Check out that dangle.
Wow.
Wow.
9 points.
It's 99 points.
So let's go. Kedai Taya Zaman Baru. Make some noise, Shamil. Initiating.
Woo!
Not too bad. Transitioning, yes. Coming into the rear zone.
Oh no, that's again.
Oh my God, what
That's
is
the
wrong?
second time he's
Second
done
time.
that. There must be something wrong after he knocked the wall earlier on.
Yeah, and this time he shuts it down earlier.
Yes.
He doesn't want to risk it. Maybe save it for tomorrow.
Yeah, you never know. Tomorrow's a different day. It's another round.
Yeah, there's another
in
round.
its
Completely
entirety.
brand new,
Today
yeah.
doesn't even.
Exactly.
But what does count from today is the experience you.
And Mustang dyno.
Wow. So you can only put a Mustang on the Mustang dyno?
That's what they said. Full send, full send.
Here we go. How pulling out of the blocks. Gonna raise the price of Nissan Zafiros up. Nice and sideways, minor straightening, gets through the first box. Extremely sideways transition. Touches his rear wheels into the second. Nicely does it through the third. Clipping point. Taking it easy into the fourth. See that transition is straightening up, but no!
He shuts it down, I think. Vape tape. Send.
Wow. He's been kissing a lot of people, has old Nim. Look at that. He's kissed too many people.
Especially the walls.
Yes. Here we go. Boom! Big angle, whips it around. Smoothly does it through the first clipping point, misses the second. Looking to go deep into the third. Let's see if he calms it down. Misses the fourth. Goes off the track. And angrily pushes the pedal down to the floor. Now we have Pond in Pat's car. Pond in Pat's car, just now giving us a good round, flicking the car left and right. Let's see how he goes. Flick again, flick, flick. Wow, big entry. Moving through into the first clip, and he gets the tyres on the first clip. Second clip he hits nicely. Smoothly does it through the big long third. Hits the fourth clip. He's really showing us how it's done. Super amounts of smoke, and he can pull it out of the hat.
Come on, HK, APDCrew circuit, proud owner. Let's go. Home ground, home turf, make some noise.
2JZ pushing it down the straight.
Much better now. It's all good.
A lot of angle as we move into the second clipping point. Lots of pops and bangs from the 2JZ, which is in its natural habitat. A Mark IV Supra, fourth clip, done nicely, nice transition. Whipping it hard through the fifth and final.
And the car, full send. Lawrence Lim, second run.
Number 133 in the Profi car, S15. There are a couple of S15s and one 180SX in the team today. Lawrence Lim also lending the car out to our Japanese counterpart, but this is Lawrence Lim for real. Through the first clip, transitioning, just missing the second clip. Let's see how he goes through the third. Most of the way through, controlling it nicely for the fourth clip. Smooth transition, and all the way through the fifth and Southeast Asian Series. Rounds number 4 today and 5 tomorrow, and also the National Drift Series round number 1 today and round number 2 tomorrow. 50 over drivers from all over the place, all over the world, to give you the best drifting action ever. Car number 58, S14, all the way from Indonesia. Doing a good job of controlling that S14, pushing it all the way through the third clip. Nicely done through the fourth. Fifth and final, super go. Teacher Pei from Drive to Drift. He's got to better his brother, who was out just now. Out of the blocks he goes, whipping the car, flicking it to get the initiation really deep, super deep, all the way through the first. Nice transition into the second. Smooth with plenty of power. You can. Fourth clip's really done. There's fire coming out from underneath the car, from behind the car. Okay, next up is Hanbin in the Old But Gold Adventures, car number 512, which is also driven by Jason Lim, Uncle Jet. Out of the gates he goes, S15 2JZ powered. Hanbin having issues just now. The only driver from China gets in the first clip, so it's a bit too much angle on it, but manages to control the car, make lots of smoke, do second clip, third and fourth clip really nicely. This is much better than his first run. First run.
From Indonesia. Teman-teman Indonesia masih ada di sini. Yeah, make some noise, Indonesia in the house. Now foul. First run, qualifying.
The Indonesians are very young. This guy's 16 years old.
16 years old, coming in real hot.
Wow.
Wow. Missing the rear zone.
But his initiation was massive.
Massive angle. Good.
Look.
Very, very good entry.
Super smooth. Nicely does it through the third and fourth clip points. Fifth and final looks great as well.
A D1 Japan podium in Ibiza. So I think the only Gaijin podium, no? Pon also. So two guys. Pon is also a D1 Japan champion podium. Same goes to Amandio. And look at that. There you go. Experience shows the difference right here. Look at that. Fills up the rear with no problem coming into the final clipping point. No issues. Transitioning. Oh!
no!
What?
You know, you had a mechanical, a gremlin.
That's right. All right, up next is Michi Asan from Team R10Z, Japan.
Using one of the, it's an SR86.
SR86. Look at the entry. An ex-D1 driver. Oh, flicked it hard. Can he feel it? Ah!
Can he control it? No! Having some issues pushing the car around. Again, this is the first of 2 qualifying laps for him. So let's see how things go. I've seen him in practice and he was doing very well. I spoke to him as well. He just came in.
Team OBG Adventures.
He's had a bit of an accident.
Tan.
A bit of an accident yesterday, but
Yep.
they fixed it.
I think he had an accident on an unofficial practice.
Yes.
But no problem. He said it's all good. Here you go.
I saw him
Dropping a wheel.
earlier today doing some tandem practices and he looked really good in tandem. But in the solo runs, he doesn't look as good to me.
Yeah.
So that could really impair on his qualification number. 100 horsepower, I think.
More, 600.
600?
Yeah, it's big power. Look at the sound.
How you have 600 horsepower in such a skinny car? Wow.
Oh my.
Oh no! No. Mechanical issues.
Oh.
What is this problem?
Gearbox.
Gearbox.
It sounds like a gearbox that is shattered.
Oh no! That's the problem, 650 horsepower sometimes. 720.
720, wow.
Okay, we're just going to update. 720 horsepower, might have just killed that.
Updated by his proud student, Jasman Afrizal. Titan, another SR20 powered Nissan Silvia. Here comes Piditan. Full send. Initiating in. Nice initiation. Transitioning. Hesitation. Only clipping the edge of the track. Touch and go done.
This is an SR20 powered 180SX.
Masato Kawabata, Team Toyo Tires, car number 188, SR20. Wow, a D1 multiple champion. Making some noise. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Messing that up ever so slightly. Getting a spin. 15 SR20, 15-inch wheels. It's Stan.
Welcome back, Stan.
That's right. He came through for NDS and won last time, same time as Jack Tan. The SR20 15-inch boys. Stan is going to have to deal with the grippiness of the track as it sits right now. As night is falling, the temperature is also falling. Looking good on the clip. Fourth clip done very nicely. Nice transition. Pushing that SR20 as with an RX-7, but unfortunately RX-7 has some issues. And he's now got a loan car from APDCrew. So here we are in a 180SX. Let's see how it goes. Big angle on the entry. SR20 stock engine. 15 inches. Getting the second clipping point. See if he can make it all the way through the third. Looking very good, very controlled, even though he's not used to this car or this power. Nice transition into the fifth and final. Very good. Who we saw a little bit earlier on, and also Pop. This is the S15 with the big wing. Let's see what he does as he rolls through. Nice big flip. Wow! This car is so noisy. I don't think I can hear anything but it. Getting a nice clip through the third. Fourth clipping point done very nicely, good control. Fifth and final clipping point done.
Next car is Tengku Jan Lei, car number 12. Tengku Jan Lei S15, 2JZ powered. Had a small left tap to the wall earlier.
Vicious entry. Let's see how he does. Getting into clip 1. This car sounds very, very aggressive right now. Missing clip 2. Pushing hard into clip 3. Clip 4 has been hit, and clip number 5 all the way through 14s today. This is a 2JZ variant, knocked stock from the dealership.
100%. Here comes Danny Fredito.
Boom.
Boom, there you go.
Big whip. Nice transition. Just misses the first clip, hits the second clip. Smoothly does it as he goes through pretty much the whole third clip. Dips the front in for the fourth clipping point and grabs 2 more points.
Hong new facelift S14.9.
It's very confusing. It's confused.
Yeah.
It's decided to have the up.
This is our National Drift Series 2022 overall champion. Making some noise. He wants, he's hungry for more.
Oh, listen to that anti-lag. Oh, beautiful second clip. Nice and smoothly does it. I have not seen this car out on track this weekend, so this is the first time I've seen this car in action. The anti. Last time he was on Philippines Got Talent for drifting.
Yes, exactly.
That's right, it's quite crazy.
burnouts.
Here we go. Can Gio handle
comes.
his little Joe and bring him to victory? Good entry. Doing his best to whip it into the second clipping point. This car has less power than he's used to. This is SR20 powered 180 SX. Usually driven by National Drift Series'
This is the second run.
our 16-year-old Indonesian in the very fetching bright pink S15. Roccolo's red S15 is one and the same. Lots of smoke. Beautiful first clip. Misses the second, it's okay. Let's see if he can make it outside to get the line for the third. Misses that, does a nice inside clip for the fourth. Transitions smoothly. Around the fifth, and he did
I think he did a tire swap.
the tire swap.
Tire swap, yeah.
So maybe it was a grip issue. This one's big power out of the gate, massive angle, like from halfway down the straight, all the way through the first clip. Second clip is hit perfectly. Armandio doing amazing things on the track right now. Super, super smooth. He's really got this car the way he wants it. Fifth and final gets completed.
I was in Okinawa last week, and I was driving Michia's car.
Really?
Yeah, amazing guy. He prepared the car for me. It's a Skyline 33. Built it like literally yesterday, and the event is like today.
Wow.
Nice guy. So here he goes. Initiating pretty good. Much better than first. Fills up the zone.
Let's see if he can. Oh no! But he pulls the handbrake and saves that,
One tire off.
I feel. One wheel off, hits the clip. He's still got some points though. Nice fourth clip. Good transition. He's going to push that engine to its limits and doesn't get. The qualifying laps for him have not gone very well. Now, we've got Jason Tan just now not doing the best qualification run. Let's see if he can show us what he's made of. Nice big flick. Lots of steering correction though, not making it through to the second clipping point or the third, just shy. Lots of smoke though, moving quite close to the fourth. Smooth transition, good control of the throttle. Quite possibly a...
All right, next car, let's go. Next car, we have Farhan Bahrum. I think he's just fixed his car.
Yes.
He's back now. Look
Just
at
now.
that. Oh, it's bouncy.
720 wheel horsepower, 2JZ. Oh my goodness, he's trying to not use all of it, I think. But now he's trying to use it to get to the outside. Nice inside clip. Smooth run. Uses the power to get the car in the other direction. Lovely fifth and final. Derek. Yes, it's like gunting.
All right, next car. Send the car, we have PD Tan. I hope he sorted out the issues on the car.
Pushing down the very short back straight. Nice flick here. No ignition issues or fueling issues. He's still whipping it hard though. He's just going to get the run done, push the car as much as it can. It's not going super high rev, unfortunately. He does
30-second run, for sure. Let's
for
go.
sure.
Full send.
And if you don't know,
D1 champion.
D1 champion 2007, 2013, and 2015.
Wow.
Something crazy. He's out there right now.
Oh!
Whoa!
Throwing it big.
He knows what his mistakes were. He's doing his best to push the car to its absolute limits. Quite a stock SR20. Good control there, braking nicely on the back end of the third into the fourth clipping point. Nice, clean moves through the... He's, got himself through
Send.
and qualified to give himself a chance to win again.
That's right.
Today.
Full send, let's go. Stand.
And the man.
Stand.
SR20 goodness, whipping it hard. Stan has a new sponsor this round. The car has not changed since the National Drift Series. A new ECU sponsor, trying to whip it hard. Gets the fourth clip. A lot of smoke for an SR20. I mean, would you look at that?
The next car is Roto Gangsta driving the APDCrew circuit after the Roto has
Failed
been
to rotate.
sent to the jail.
Yeah. It looks great, but
Yeah.
it doesn't work too well.
Yeah.
Stock SR20, 180SX, driven by Roto Gangster. Wow, look at that clip. This line is beautiful. This is a really nice line.
And wow!
Whoa, this line is fantastic. Can he keep it together? Superb control.
Wow.
Nice transition. Oh, this is
so good. Here goes Pat, D2D, drives to drift, car number 99, S15.
Is that
Is it her?
B2B? B2B, body to body.
Yeah, no,
D2D. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. Whoa, coming in really hot. Transitioning. Woo! Wow, the car is screaming maximum angle. Oh!
Wow, the sound of this engine is ridiculous, but still controlled. Front clip hit, the smoke, the lights, the flames out the back, that is spectacular.
Wow. For Kamimoto-san.
Again, you got to remember, you got initiation.
Right.
For the judges, you got 10 points extra in here. You've got the speed, and you've of course got angle.
Okay, here comes Tengku Jan Lei. He wants to battle that second run. He knows he's going to battle it. Look at the entry. Big initiation, transitioning wild, wide and hot, filling up the zone. Coming into the clock. Oh!
Oh no! And the engine, he's cut it down. Engine's cut. No.
What happened right there?
He slowed it down. He's just limping back. Wow.
Battle.
Yeah, absolutely epic, and it would have been great to have seen something similar from him today.
Unfortunate for Tengku Jan.
It's curtains.
Let's see now. Danny Petito. Second run.
Makes you want to go and get a fajito.
Oh, yeah. A little bit correction, missing the rear zone. Yep, he clips that touch and go. Filling it up. Yes.
Totally ticks that box. Lovely. Nice transition. Smooth moves from clip 4 to clip 5. Checking off clipping point number. He missed a few clipping points just now.
He just did, yep.
But like I said, I've not seen him out on the track at all.
Right.
I don't think he doesn't. He's something like the Eric Wong.
The surprise.
Let's see what happens in round number 2 of his qualification.
He's coming in hot. Good speed.
Ooh, nice. On the line. On the line again. On the line, just across it, as he moves into the third clip. Pretty much gets the whole zone. And here we go. A little bit wide in the fourth and final. Plenty of smoke. Nice transition. Super wide and deep through that fifth and final.
Look at some noise.
He looks very happy to be in a car right now.
He is happy. He is 5th currently in the overall championship. He wants to bring the overall for D1 Southeast Asia back. So here you go, driving Jasman's car. Our race director initiating. Oh, very nice. Transitioning, might be dropping a wheel, but who knows? Slightly missed the rear, but gets the rear clipping point. Feels it only halfway through. And then coming in the front clipping point, the only front clipping point. And then transitioning.
Really?
Yeah.
Part swapping and car swapping. We got drivers from the Philippines, Thailand, Indonesia, Japan, and of course Malaysia. For the D1GP Grand Prix Malaysia Southeast Asian Series NDS Hello there, hello everyone here at APDCrew. Running out on the track right now, we have in the 180SX 2JZ, the Tradvilla MAPS. Doing a very clean qualifying
We're here
lap.
for D1GP X NDS GP.
He might prefer
on the 18th of March right now, 2023.
Track lane.
Today's
Here we go,
event is
Eric
brought to you
on
by
the way
Retro
out of
Havoc,
the gates.
Exquisite Motorsport Club, MAM, Little Joe, FLMS, and Adrenaline
into our
Impact.
first corner.
It's been a
Currently in
fun-filled
section
day
1,
full
hitting
of
the
smoke
first clip on the
and
outside.
rubber.
Getting
And we're
the
about
second
to
clip.
roll on into the night.
Beautifully all the way
With even
through the
more of a
third inside line for the fourth.
It's going to be very
clip.
exciting. It's been a whole
And
bunch of
doing
years.
a very nice
Yes, it's
controlled
been
run
like
through our last
over
and
a
final clip in
decade since
section
D1GP has been in
You
Malaysia,
still are
and we're
able
here
to get
right now
10 points from the judges for speed,
for the first
initiation,
D1GP
and angle style.
round number 4 today, round number
So we've
5
got
tomorrow
Arlong.
in Malaysia for over a decade.
He's driving a different car. He's coming from
over
Fusing
50
Racing Team.
drivers from around
Is
the
now
world.
an AE86, FT86 rather. 2JZ. He said he's got
Plenty of drift
a
cards for
different
you.
engine waiting for this
Many
car.
S15 Nissan
Another
Silvias,
V8,
loads of 2JZ
just like his
engines,
previous S15.
a
But
couple
he's
of
had to
SR20s
shelf
thrown
that
in to
for the
boot.
time being so that he very happy to be the first
And now we're
Pakistani
about
driver
to start the top
to
24
be able to compete
battle for the
in
National
D1.
Drift Series and D1
So here we go. He's in an
Southeast
Altezza,
Asia.
2JZ. This guy has competed worldwide. Doing a nice job of the first clip in section 1. Nice rear clips in section 2. Take it easy for the inside clip. Section 3 about to enter. Nice, lots of angle, lots of smoke.
53 or
Also,
the
due
best.
to time restrictions, we are doing buy runs for the top 16. So congratulations to our D1
So,
GP.
yes,
If you get 100
Southeast
points in one
Asia
run and 50 in the other, you go
top
through at 100
qualifiers.
points. Jason Lin.
we also have from
So
Old
this
for
is
Gold, the
Triple A.
Tradvilla.
Triple A.
Also
And
going
Hani
through
Akbar.
is car number 10 TBA and car
And he's in a
11,
S14.
Gangster. all in the left
2JZ
bracket, all
doing a
moving
very
on
nice run.
to the
Yeah.
top.
We
He's
also
only
have
just jumped into that car
in
for
the
this
right-hand
qualifying
side bracket.
section.
So you got to understand how the
High
top
level
16 we
these
have
drivers are to be
Hyan,
able to just jump into a
which
car
is Ivan Chukrat
and adapt
Walker
straight
in his
away and get himself
33.
88 points.
Next up,
He
Desmond
moves
Chong from
forward.
Sabah.
We also have Wei Shern, number 321, in his
Oh,
SR20
just
powered
clipped it.
180 SX. Missing the rear clip there,
Sherwin in
but
his
moving
carbon
nicely
fibre.
into the next section clip, round section 2's clip.
2JZ freshly built.
Missing
He gets
the
a fire on as well.
second
And
front
last
clip
but
as
not
well,
least,
but getting
we
the
have
bigger point
alarms.
clip.
All right,
Today,
let's send the car.
not using his over lunch talking tactics. Jason Lim looked very good out
Regular
there earlier
vehicle.
on, but let's not.
They all
curse
move
him.
forward.
Let's see, let's not jinx it.
Let's not jinx it. Let's just see what he does. And we
Here we
await
go.
out the gates.
Whoa! Check out the entry. Fails the zone. Touch and go. Oh, he's on fire right now.
Don't say
Fills
that.
up the zone.
Do not say he's on fire, because that's what happened last time.
Baby. Transitioning to this last zone.
We
And
await
he fills
the
it.
Top 24
He
Make
battles
some noise, ladies and
Tandem
gentlemen.
battles for tonight here
Probably
at
the only Sapiro.
APDCrew. It is.
Circuit.
It is the only Sapiro 831.
It's very
Bingo,
quiet right now,
Mobi Racer.
but when the cars get started
check it
up
out, 2JZ
and they
power.
approach the track, things are going to get a lot more
E-brake
noisy
action.
and rowdy.
Transitioning.
It's been very hot throughout today,
Filling up ever so slightly.
and the D1GP Southeast Asia and National Drift Series round 1.
Fills it up. Very
But
nice.
the temperature has dropped drastically. Track conditions
Almost.
have therefore
Did he touch it?
changed.
Did he clip it? I'm not
Tyre
sure.
pressures will need to be
Transitioning towards the final
adjusted.
one. And I
Grip
believe he
will
did.
be lower.
Great job, Auto Spa, Team
And
FRT.
that might be an
We don't need to
advantage
re-jab
to
anymore, right?
the cars
That's
with
over.
less
The rejabbing's
horsepower.
over. There's no rejabs.
Yeah.
There's no
APDCrew
putting in
scanning.
Here it comes.
Circuit has a freshly laid
Ah.
set of tarmac, and that means that it's not wearing tyres out as much as just
a
gets
track
it on
that's
that
been around
first
for a
clip.
while.
Does a nice
So
job of
that
getting the second
coupled
clip.
with the temperature change, the temperature drop,
Nice and
will mean
cleanly
the
through
battles
the
are
third,
really
just
going
misses
to be
and goes
different
wide
tonight
on
as
the fourth,
opposed
and into
to
the
what they
final
were
clip.
during the day.
Gets the wheels all the way through.
Make some noise, Egypt.
Box. It's Lewis Lai in 916 as he takes off. Car number 96 making a nice initiation. Getting his rear wheels into the first clip as he moves into section 2. Second clip and third clips in section 2 have been hit. Taking a nice slow and controlled. Third clip. If you're joining us on the live stream, hello to all of you guys at home. This is D1GP round number 4 and the National Drift Series round number 1 here at APDCrew Circuit, Mardi Gate 2 at MAPS. We're going to get underway with our top 24 tandem battles. We've got the president, Saito-san of D1. He is here with us today. Also head judge Kamimoto, David Dorigo and Mervyn Nakamura are joining us. They'll be judging our drivers as they move into the next section, which is tandem battles. It looks like we're having a little look back at the qualifying rounds. Or this actually looks like it might be a live feed from Akbar Rais from Indonesia in his S14, 2JZ powered, putting on a great show today. earning lots of points to qualify. He's been very rough with his car, making it do exactly what he wants it to do. Hitting clips, getting points, nice, smooth lines. Let's see how he does in the tandem battles. If he continues to pull out runs in lead position like he did in his qualifying, he should be all right. But again, in tandem, you have to do both lead and chase runs. The D1 judging today is done in a D1 style, where you have 80 points given to your sectors. Judges will give a further 10 points for speed, initiation, and angle. And in each zone, there are different clipping points that need to be hit. If you are driving in lead position, then you've got to hit the clip. If you are in chase, then you need to follow the lead driver. Judges will be scoring each of the drivers in both lead and chase positions. And if at the end of the tandem battles, the judges feel it's a draw, we'll be running again. Right now, it is car number 58, Akbar Rice. Oh, this is, sorry, Akbar Rice's car from Indonesia, but AAA, also from Indonesia, also called Akbar, is running today. So we're currently in the left-hand side bracket. It is Akbar Rice's car, who's also in the top right-hand side bracket. But right now we have driver AAA from Indonesia, driver number 177, sitting in Akbar Rice's car. So AAA, driving out of NTS Suzuka Drift King. He's sharing the car with Akbar Rice. Earlier on, AAA had some issues with the car he was driving. He was driving an SR20 Toyota, but there were some issues, I think, potentially with the power steering. And AAA actually is a pro drifter from Indonesia, coming 7th place in the Indonesian Drift Championship. There he was driving his own car, a BMW E60 M5. Just to note, today there are no Euro cars at all. All the cars here at the National Drift Series D1GP are all Japanese. And the only thing that we have near to a foreign car is an LS3 V8 engine. That's the only thing we have at APDCrew circuit today that is not Japanese. Right now, we have, up in our left-hand side bracket, we have Jin Harino on the left, who will be chasing AAA in the S14 on the right-hand side. Both cars 2JZ, both drivers driving cars that they're not so familiar with. Jin Harino from Japan is using Lawrence Lim from Malacca's Profi car S15, running over 600 horsepower with his 2JZ. Jin Harino is about to put in his chase run against AAA from Indonesia. So this is Japan chasing Indonesia. Both drivers have wonderful hair and very good eyebrows. Look at that.
Very serious.
Super handsome drifters here as they launch out of the start line. AAA in lead position, takes nice angle. Jin Harino sticking close by. AAA getting the first clip, nice transition. Jin Harino sticking quite close by, but not door to door, closing the gap, reducing the angle. AAA doing a very good job with the transition, getting good placement on the track and a very nice line. That was a great battle. Both drivers deserve a round of applause for our first tandem battle in our top 24 here at D1GP, Southeast Asia. We have 7 points to car 177, which is AAA from Kamimoto-san, and 8 from Dorigo, 8 points also from Mervyn Nakamura. And Jin Harino straightened up ever so slightly, so he gets lower points. Respectively, he gets 5, 5, and 6 from Mervyn Nakamura. Time for our second run. Now we're switching the driver's position. We now have Japan in the lead. Jin Harino driving Lawrence Lim's car. Do not get confused. This is Jin Harino from Japan driving the Profi car S15. He's going to be chased by Indonesia's AAA. Leaving the start line, massive gap already. Jin Harino running away with it. AAA not even trying to follow. Jin Harino doing a good transition. Smoking the tyres through the third clip. Fourth clip is hit nicely. Smooth transition. Missing the fifth clip, but doing a very good run. Is this a chance for Jin Harino to make back points against AAA? I think so. Our judges are working out how they're going to score the bout. Kamimoto has a winner with 17 points. 17 points. My maths is great. It is going to car number 17, I think, Jin Harino. Jin Harino, car number 17. Dorigo is working it out with his supercomputer calculator that has been provided by NDS. Even, we have a draw from one of our judges, the Rain Man. Now, the stress of judging boils down to Mervyn Nakamura. So you got to get your scores out first. You've already got the scores. How did the scores look? 17 also to Jin Harino. So Jin Harino moves forward. Now, we have Vingor in the Nissan Safira A31 and Desmond Chong, car 123, chasing, or being chased rather. Let's have a look. I'll find out. Yes, Desmond Chong is chasing the lead car, which is Vingor Nissan Safiro. 1.5 JZ. Here we go. It's the chance to get the Nissan Safiro on the road map here in Malaysia. Vingor leading the run from V-Racer, being chased by Desmond from Drift Works Team OWS. Judges are ready. Track's clear. Marshall's ready. Checking chase, checking lead. Go! Off they go out of the starting blocks. Very close, both of these cars. Good angle going in. Vingor just misses the clip, but the line is nice. Desmond doing a good job of shallowing it out to stay nice and close. Vingor just touching the cone, but doing a great job through that third clip. Fourth, both of these cars are nice and tight. This is exactly what we want to see here.
Make some noise.
Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. D1GP National Drift Series.
7 to car number 27.
Car number 27 taking the lead with 7 points for both Kamimoto and Dorigo.
And Mervin.
And Pop. Car number 7.
Car number 27.
27 with 7
yes.
points. Vingor, Nissan Safiro about to pin its mark up there as the top car to buy in Malaysia. I have 2. If you need a Safiro, let me know.
All right, game on. Let's go.
Desmond Chong out of the gates in lead position. Vincent Gore now chasing.
Oh, separation from the start.
Good separation.
Oh, too much gap.
Vingor desperate to get back some gap, crossing over the track, not able to get close. Desmond pulling away, keeping the correct line and doing a very good job. The judges are going to see this round very differently to the lead run from Vincent Gore.
It's amazing. Amazing to see Desmond, Uncle Desmond. They call him in Sabah Uncle Desmond. Uncle Desmond is still fast at the age of 47.
47.
46.
Still younger than our OBG Jet.
Exactly. Still 3 years younger.
So we're going to
let's check out the replay.
Checking the replay. We won't know exactly what happened. I think I saw some wheels drop by Vingor in order to try and cut the angle down and chase Desmond. Desmond was just too fast. So you see here, quite good proximity, and this is the lead run from Vingor. So this is the first run. But we need to see the chase run. We might just watch the end of this just because there's lots of smoke and it's quite nice to see. That was Vingor, car number 27, getting 7 points. And now it's back to us. But we're going to check out the chase run by Vingor, and we're going to see how we score the points there. We have some scores written down tentatively. Kamimoto-san has 6 points.
Japanese gobu.
Japanese gobu means
towards Desmond
draw.
Chong. This is the instant replay. Vingor leading again. We got to see the next clip. This is the second to last. We need to see the last. The guys just like watching this. It's just good. Look at that. Nice door-to-door action, almost. Very close proximity. Cutting corners to make up proximity distance. Nice and smooth chasing there. Transitioning together. Not super tight though, which is why Vingor took that round. This is currently a repeat. So Adrenaline Impact are working to switch things up to having Desmond, car number 1, 2, 3 out in front, and Vingor 27 chasing. So right now the judges just checking out the footage and setting up at the blocks. We have 860 Wong Sifu, who came out today and didn't put in any test runs. He's actually in a chase position right now, Wong Sifu. 860. He'll be chasing Thailand's Pat. Both of these cars, very powerful 2JZs. Pat smoking up the track earlier in his runs. Wong Sifu coming up for his qualifying laps. First qualifying run was his practice, and a second qualifying run got him in, qualified him to be in the top 24. And here we are with him in chase position. And we have the results. We have the results for Vingor and Desmond Chong. We have 2 judges with even and 1 judge with one more time. So it's even. So we need to run
one more time.
that back. We got a one more time for Vingor and Desmond Chong.
One more time. Tak ada. Sekarang we're going to proceed straight to Wong Sifu to chase Pat D2D.
And we'll be checking out that one more time a little bit later on. That's right. Both 2 JZs, one S chassis, one FT86. A modern chassis versus a year 2000 generations. Let's see what these guys can do. Marshall's on track, waiting for the word to go. There's a little bit of traffic right now. Oh, it's Desmond and Vingor on the track right now. They're going to be moving into position for later on, but we're going to do there one more time a little later, but we're going to see what Pat from Drive to Drift, and chasing him is Wong Sifu. 77th Street Co. Genesis Trinity clutches. So this is Thailand in the lead versus Malaysia for the D1GP Southeast Asia Series. Track is clear. Marshall's getting them ready. Driver ready. Driver ready. It's go time. Out of the gate. Pat pushing the pace. Getting a nice gap on Wong Sifu. Nice angle. Wong Sifu closing the angle down to close the gap in proximity. Pat pushing hard. Getting all the way through the third clip. Nice and tight through the fourth. Wong Sifu getting closer, but not super close. Better proximity through the fifth and final from Wong Sifu on Pat, but not superb. However, both drivers did really nice runs. Good tandem battle, lots of smoke. 2 cars this time on track, double the smoke. We've got our judges coming up with okay, 7, 8, and 8. 4. Pat. Drive to Drift. Switching up into lead position, Malaysia Wong Sifu. So now both drivers up at the blocks. Right-hand side, closest to the camera, is Wong Sifu in his FT86 2JZ powered. Just popped the power up to 550 horsepower. He's in the lead. Chasing him is Pat from Drive to Drift from Thailand. A bit of a gap going in there. Wong Sifu tearing away. Making the gap even bigger. Pat needs to do some work to close that gap. He has through the third clipping point, but we got a spin. 2 car 360s.
Shimata! Sure.
So we're going to see exactly on the replay who caused that. I have a feeling Wong Sifu pushed it a little bit too hard.
Replay, please. Thank
Or
you.
did Pat close the gap
Replay.
and give Wong Sifu a little bit of a love tap? Let's have a look.
That's a big gap. Eric Wong pulling away. But look, Pat playing catch up, taking the inner line. I think he went a bit overboard. And here.
I think that, oh yes, I saw a bit of a shake.
Oh! Yabai desu.
Love taps.
Love tap, no, that's hate tap, huh?
It depends how you take it. Depends if you like it rough.
So judges, S, put in the score.
Kamimoto-san.
with Eric Wong-san. Let's see the other judges.
Eric
Marvin with
Wong.
Eric Wong and Davide
with his heavy calculations.
With Eric Wong goes to top 16.
Congratulations.
Make some noise, Malaysia. What we saying, skate? Dah makan belum? Yeah. Lagi.
We have to tukar nama the correct Sifu or the right Sifu. It cannot be wrong Sifu anymore.
Ini bukan Wong Sifu. Inilah Sifu
Tukar
yang
nama.
betul.
Yes. Right.
All right, one more time battle. Send the car. Full send.
Our previous drivers just now managed to do so well in their respective runs that our judges scored it one more time. So both of our drivers are going to go one more time. They're both going to do a lead and chase run. We have Vingor out in front of the Nissan Safiro. 1.5 JZ, he's being chased by Desmond Chong. 180 SX, 2JZ. Close proximity, causing issues for Desmond Chong. Desmond doing his best to chase through clipping point 2. Clipping point 3, Vingor doing a nice job of making it nice and clean. Desmond Chong staying tight now as they move into the 5th and final. Nose to bum, good run from Desmond Chong and Vingor respectively. Vingor right at the beginning did super well, but then Desmond Chong pulled it back. How are the judges going to score this? Glad it's not my job, but our judges are clear and decisive. Desmond Chong, Vingor.
It's like a slight
It's
advantage
mixed.
towards
It's a
Uncle
mixed.
Desmond.
Yes.
Oh, wait.
Is it? Oh, it's Blakang. Is it? 27 is Vingor, and we have 1, 2, 3 Desmond Chong, our chase, and they're now
We've got a
switching over.
Split decision.
A split decision. Let's see what happens in the second half of this one more time.
Okay,
match.
send the car. Send.
We now have Desmond Chong leading in the right-hand side, furthest away from the camera in the 180SX. He'll be followed by Vingor in the A31 Safiro. Vingor keeping close proximity. Quite tight as they move through into the second section. Vingor doing too much angle, slowing down a bit but taking the inside line in order to catch up to Desmond Chong. He's quite far behind. Desmond Chong seems to have the power in his car to pull away. And I think there's a clear winner of that round.
Looks like it's Kimari. I don't know whether they said it right, but it means in Japan decided.
Decision.
All right, the winner goes to Uncle Desmond
Desmond
from
Chong.
Sabah. Split decision. Mervyn Nakamura says it's an even run, but 2 is bigger than 1, so majority wins.
split win.
Yep. So Desmond, Uncle Desmond from Sabah gets the win. This is the battle of the day. Battle of the day. The youngest drifter versus the most experienced drifter.
That's right. We have a 13-year-old who actually these guys met when he was 4 years old.
4 years old. Yeah.
Yes,
yep.
In Japan.
In Japan.
For a D1. So this is
Can you believe
a
it?
battle
Can
you
you believe it?
wouldn't
Yeah.
even be able to dream up.
Yep.
This 13-year-old boy has worked so hard, and he is
Look at him, so calm in there.
Firo,
He's just
super
chilling.
calm,
He is just chilling in the car.
just chilling out.
He's like, do. Kawabata next. Let's go. Full
Kawabata.
send.
It's okay. I love Kawabata. I respect
Send,
him, but
send.
I'm going to beat him. That's how he's sitting in his car right now. 3-time D1 champion, right-hand lane. Kawabata in the lead in the 180SX, stock SR20, being chased by Firio, also stock SR20. Let's see if Firio can catch up and get proximity. He does appear to be doing so. Shaking a bit, he's right there, door to door with Kawabata. Wow, he's managed to catch up. He's right behind him, super close as they go over the finish line. Very respectable.
4 minutes, huh? Maybe a small, I don't know.
There might be some corrections going on there.
Yeah, towards the finishing line.
It's hard to tell. It's
Yep.
nighttime. We got smoke, we got lights,
Yep.
but we don't have mirrors.
There you
No
go.
magic.
Wow, 7 for Kawabata, 6.5 to Mechanic Guy, and 7.6 for Davide.
7.7.
And 7.7 for Mervin Nakamura.
Super close.
So this is close.
This is close.
It all comes down to this run.
Or one more time.
Or one more time. But look at that guy. He's so calm. He's like, yeah.
He's just chilling.
Hi.
He's like,
I
waving.
want to go drifting. Now I lead. You follow me, okay?
Our
Let's go.
13-year-old Indonesian looking to beat the D1 champ.
Oh, look at the entry. Wow. Separation right here. He misses the clipping zone, but that's the separation. Now Kawabata comes right back. Kawabata
door
comes
to
right
door.
back. What a line by the 13-year-old.
Super
Wow.
close. Oh my goodness. Kawabata just steps back in transition and keeping it super close. In
Make
the
some
smoke.
noise.
Wow.
Wow.
This is what we came to see. This is
Exactly.
what we want to see
This is
here
it.
at D1GP NDS.
This is exactly it.
This is the pedigree.
Wow. Okay. And the winner goes to Kawabata-san. Big hands to Mechanic Guy, the youngest drifter here tonight.
Wow.
And probably the world.
Yes.
Youngest pro drifter.
Could be the youngest pro
Could
drifter
be.
in the world.
No, maybe not. Nick
May-
Nack. Nick Nack started when he was, same age.
But currently,
Yes. Currently, the youngest pro
in
drifter.
the Guinness Book of Records right now,
Exactly.
currently in 2023,
Right.
yeah, we can still get it. We can
Mechanic
still
Guy.
get it.
Yep.
Pass.
Pass.
Youngest drifter.
For 2023. Good job, buddy. I'll see you soon tomorrow for sure.
My goodness, if at 13 he's doing this well against his idol
Exactly.
Kawabata,
How amazing is that?
it's ridiculous. It is. It makes me just want to stay at home and
All right, next
sell my car.
is Renati Akbar Rais
Akbar
versus-
Rice from Indonesia.
from Indonesia versus Pop D2D.
We had
So
him.
Thailand versus Indonesia.
That's right.
Yep.
International D1GP
Yep.
roster today. Over 50 drivers from around the world. Very close to that cone. Is
Yep.
that going to cause any issues at all?
Maybe not.
It's going to have to pull a hard right.
Yep, right there, see?
Here we go. Wow.
Wow.
Pop is so close in proximity. Right on the
Wow, full
door.
attack.
Door-to-door action.
Ahoy.
I'm looking at the track right now, and this is a
Oh,
marvel. This
boy.
is door-to-door. The most amazing tandem drift we've seen so far tonight. Wow.
Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen.
Just when you see
There
the
you go.
best tandem battle, another one, even better, comes along.
Right, there you go. A 1-point advantage for Pop.
Thailand just
Yep.
going for doing some door-to-door action then, doing some amazing corrections, backing off on the transitions perfectly,
Now
causing
let us see.
Raisi Akbar a bit of trouble.
Yep.
Let's see how he does in
Well-
front.
Yep, I've seen Akbar, when he's on fire, he's on fire. And I believe he's going to put on a good show. He's going to be right on the door of Pop. And he is capable of doing that. But again, Pop is such a beautiful car, high horsepower, well-prepped car, versus also a well-prepped car by Akbar. But this is, again, man against machine and man versus machine. I don't know, but it's going to be...
It's good. It's on
It's
fire.
gonna be-
You're
yeah,
too
yeah.
flabbergasted for words.
Can't wait
You're just
for it.
excited. He's
Okay.
rocking around like he
Yep.
needs to go to the toilet, but he needs to see this match. That's what he needs.
Yeah,
and
let's
away
go.
they go. Pop out in front. Let's see how much horsepower. He puts down massive flick. All that horsepower pulling away from Risi. Wow, beautiful transition. Pop managing to keep a bit more distance than Risi as they go into the fourth transition. Nice fifth clipping point. plenty of smoke. Another
Wow.
D1 Classic run.
That's pure power.
Pure power. How much horsepower do you reckon was on that track right there?
All
A
right,
lot.
the winner goes to Pop D2D from Thailand.
Unanimous decision.
ครับขอบคุณมากครับโอ้โหยโอ้โหยสวยมากๆในพายนะครับภาพนี้นะครับพี่
I'm not sure what he said, but it sounded good.
Yes.
Might have been gibberish. We have our Thai
Same.
resident expert.
I don't understand too.
He says he was talking waffle, but he did sound good. Speaking of-
Another Thailand Indonesia battle
but we have ha ha ha.
versus Sipha.
Sipha Amandio, all the way from Indonesia.
Wow, this could be a very interesting battle.
It is indeed.
Both are very good drivers, strong drivers, a lot of
Super
experience.
well versed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Akbar car maybe half horsepower of that car of Pop. Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Yeah, so yeah, big hands to Akbar Rais. Good try. 500 horse versus 1,000 horse. So
Yes.
Akbar Rais, you did a good job.
A very good job.
You made Indonesia proud. So here again, Indonesia against Thailand. This time Amandio will take lead and Pei will chase. So is Amandio gonna pay? We shall see. Yeah. Pei Chang versus Dio Chang. Okay. Marshall signaling ready, and they are ready, and they are off, and let's go. Amandio to take lead. Pei to chase, initiating together. They enter the first corner. Wow. Nice line.
Nice. Nice clipping points from Amandio. Pei having some
Oh.
issues taking the inside line, trying to close that proximity. Amandio doing a nice job with the fourth clip. Pei staying right with him currently. Right behind his wheel to wheel there.
A little bit, I don't know, for my eyes, a bit messy from Pei. I think
was.
he's rushing a few movement. And
From second to third.
There you go,
Clipping
7-6,
points. Pei
1
had
point.
some issues keeping up. But it looks like Amandio is walking
yes.
away with a win for that
a
round.
1 point advantage. But 2 points for Davide, for Amandio, whereby Kabimoto-san and Mervin are giving 1 point advantage. Okay, Sento. Stato.
Stato.
Not Sento.
Now we're going to see the reverse of that battle. Let's see how Pei does out in front. He was pulling out some super wide angle lines. He's going to want to cut that down a bit so that Amandio cannot get the same proximity. He's going to want to pull away as best he can. I think he's got a little bit more horsepower.
Yes, because during the explanation we didn't.
For us, cooling is okay.
Right now we're seeing on screen we are getting cooling right now on the engines right at the start line, but it's going to cause issues with traction. A little bit further back from the track is good to let the cars wet their beak, but at the start line causes a bit of lack of friction. Big whip initiation by Pei. Amandio staying super close on proximity, keeping with him. Nice transition. Pei pushing deep with all that horsepower around the third clipping point, but Amandio doing a great job of sticking to his wheel. Transitioning slightly slower is Amandio on Pei, but staying close proximity. That was a good run from Amandio. Pei in his solo run and also on his qualification runs likes to go a little bit wide. He did the same thing in this tandem, causing some issues with proximity, and Amandio takes the win.
Amandio gets the win. And this time, Indonesia beats Thailand. Make some noise, Indonesia! Amandio, golden boy.
So that's 1 apiece to Thailand, 1 to Indonesia. This international competition continues as we move further on into the night. Now it's Japan versus Malaysia. We have Rishi with a stock SR20 180SX, blue color from FRT. Rishi is all the way from Japan. He was putting out some crazy angles, and he's being chased by Marcus Lim, car number 857, the white color 180SX. Two SR20s, one stock, one has a dog box advantage. Rishi pulling out big angles and managing to get the car into all of the clipping zones. He's running this like it's a solo run. Marcus Lim doesn't know what to do his inside line. He's trying to continue the drift. Rishi has easily won this, I think. Super good run from Rishi. He was pulling out crazy angles on his solos, and I was wondering if some of his runs would be unchaseable because he was taking different lines, but he calmed down. He took the clipping point lines for our track layout today and managed to keep Marcus Lim far back in the dust.
Marcus was all over the place. He was, I think, caught up with the speed. The moment transition was made after initiation, he was caught on the wrong line, and he stayed that way throughout the whole course. And there's a big advantage there for Marcus Lim. We have a 6-3 from Kamimoto.
That's why Rishi...
8-4 by Mervin. And let's go. This is second run. Oh,
Marcus
dropping
Lim
2 tires maybe.
pulling
Now
out a big
Rishi.
angle as well.
Now Rishi is taking a bad line. Oh, that's way. Oh.
Inside there, getting the fourth clipping point, but tires off track. Taking a very different line, inside line all the way there. I think we've got a clear winner. Marcus Lim is about to be struck off the top 24. Rishi should be going through, I believe. I'm not a professional judge, but Dorigo is showing us 69. Do you need a 69 or that's the winner?
Yep, it is the winner. 69, car number 69 takes the win. Ruise Akiba.
Yeah, I think the angle that Rishi throws out is quite big, and that put Marcus right off it. And from there, he couldn't chase.
Yep.
And it affected him even in the second run.
That's
He
right.
felt the pressure.
He felt it big time. Now this is going to be interesting.
Wow.
NDS 2022 overall champion Lee Man Hong from Malaysia versus Pon, the Sifu for
That's
Thailand
right.
Drive to Drift, the teacher, the guru for drifting in Thailand. So who will be the winner?
Pond is driving not his own car.
Not his
He
own
had
car.
gearbox issues
Yep.
earlier today, so he's borrowed Pat's
Pat's car.
car. So Pond is... There's a pond in Pat's car.
Pon in Pets.
Yeah, the pond is in Pat's car. Two JZs all round, S15s all round.
So S14.9 versus
Oh yes,
S15.
it's not a pure
No,
S15.
it's
It's not
missing
pure of
0.1.
heart. It's
Yeah.
missing 0.1. Lee Man Hon. You can tell by the rear quarter panel. Okay, let's see. Ah, there you go. You can just about see with the
the
camera
car.
angle. It's just slightly different. You have a triangle versus a more circular shape on the S15. Ah, they only give away the rear quarter.
Okay, here they go.
Pond out in front. Lots of horsepower from Pond, but Lee Man Han not shying away with a very high horsepower 2JZ of his own. Sticking close proximity to Pond is Lee Man Han right now. Wheel to wheel. Quite shallow Pond is going on this run in order to get more distance. Very nice run. Plenty of smoke up in the air. I feel Pond was trying not to go too high angle in order to get some distance between the two cars.
Not much of a difference between the judges. 6.5, only a 0.5 advantage for Pon, where Mervin and Davide just giving 1 point.
Now our drivers and teams are doing the right thing. They're cooling the car down a little bit further back from the start line so they don't cause a wet patch on the floor and some issues with traction.
Up here. Yep.
Lee Man-hon moving his car forward.
Okay,
Now in
Man-hon
lead
is ready.
position.
So the spotter should advise Lee Man-hon. Spotter for Lee Man-hon is just a minor advantage. Bang.
Pond trying his best
All
to
right, second
set
run.
the tape on fire,
Yep,
melt
yep.
it.
I think he's on Westlake versus Valino.
Yes.
If I'm not wrong, he's running Valino tires.
Bellino
On.
Tires. Team Westlake, Lee Man-hon. New livery this time, white color,
Yep.
less of the green.
Looking fresh and pure.
Fresh and pure.
Fresh and pure.
Look at that fire.
Oh, yeah.
Pop, pop, bang. Away we go. Big power moving in the first corner. Nice transition. Pond sticking super close, even in transition. Right next to him. Shallower proximity. Pond is right there with Lee Man-hon. Lee Man-hon trying his best to get away. Shallower driving lines, but Lee Man-hon has gone off ever so slightly, knocking over the cones.
Happened to Lee Man-hon?
Oh,
Washed up too
stress.
much. Oh, man.
Do you know how loud that car is? It's scary.
Too loud.
Too
Both cars
loud.
is too loud.
These cars are too
But
loud.
I think Pond's car has a bit more bassy sound.
Yes.
So that gets into the heart of
It gets to the
Lee
heart.
Man-hon. Boom.
It
Wash
changes the sound waves.
There you go. It's anonymous.
Rolling through his body. That's affecting his steering.
Pond, D2D, goes to the top 16.
There we go. Pond moves forward. Team Thailand takes another position. But don't forget, Lee Man-hon has another chance tomorrow as we have round number 5 of the D1GP. For those of you watching at home, it's actually quite hard to breathe. I tried to take a deep breath, but there is tire smoke in the air. I feel like I should be wearing an N95 mask right now. This could be more dangerous than COVID. I'm sure everyone at the track agrees that the smoke is lingering.
Okay, now we are already entering the top 16. The first battle on the left bracket is Jason Lim, the top qualifier from Team OBG, versus Jin Horino from Japan. So while we wait, the judges discuss about who or how or what is a good chase and what's a bad lead. So
I thought they were discussing dinner.
yeah, dinner was cut short. Dinner was cut short.
Dinner was cut short, but it's okay. What are they going to do for supper then?
Yes.
That's what they're discussing right now.
Yep.
We can see Jin Horino in a borrowed car from Proficar. Lawrence Lim from Malacca. He's going to be chased by Jason Lim. Right there in the picture is not Jason Lim behind. That is Michael.
Nope, that's Uncle Desmond.
Uncle Desmond. Desmond Chong.
Yep,
With the 180 SX pop-up lights.
that's right.
Yes, Michael has the S15 face
That's right.
on the 180 SX. So confusing.
The reason why Michael put on S15 front is because he's the younger version
He's the younger version.
of the OWS team.
I see.
Ah, there you go.
Ah.
All right, I can see Uncle Jet crawling up to the starting line as we start top 16.
Jason Lim, Uncle Jet, aka Uncle Jet from
Yep.
OBG, put on a really phenomenal run earlier on. He looked
Amazing.
so comfortable.
Yep. First
it-
back at home.
it
And
just-
he qualified first also for the APDCrew drift, New Year's drift. So this is just like back home, you know, it's easy for him. It looks that it's like his backyard, you know.
Indeed, and if he can just ignore what's going on behind him
Yep.
with Lawrence's Lim's car piloted by Jin Horino,
Yep.
then he might be able to put out a stellar run,
That's
a
right.
stellar lead run at least.
So he's warming up the tires. And then heading straight to the starting line, Jason Lim.
That
The
is
oldest drifter on the grid
right.
today. And tomorrow.
Do you think there's a possibility of having the youngest and oldest in a
You never
head-to-head
know.
battle
Yep, it
tomorrow?
could. Tomorrow, yes.
Today?
Today, unfortunately, we can't see it.
Not going to happen.
Yep. But tomorrow,
Tomorrow's
maybe.
a new day,
New day,
new opportunities,
new opportunity, new everything.
new
boxes.
underpants.
New boxes.
At the same thought, different name. Do you just not turn your underwear inside out? I like to do that on a two-day event.
Sometimes, yeah,
Two-day events, inside out and back to front.
Yeah, and and
It's,
when I'm packing up, like
double.
yeah, double.
Jason Lim's FRT OBG crossover S15. Also driven by Hanbin from China today in qualifications. Jason Lim came through, Hanbin unfortunately not, but Hanbin from China has yet again another chance tomorrow, as we've been saying. It's the way it runs. It's very fair. It keeps it open for all of our drivers, and it gives our drivers a chance to, if you fail today, win tomorrow. Just checking to see what's up with Jason right now. Team looks good, backing off. Jason is going to move forward. Clunks it into gear, looks like a sequential shifting box. The track looks ready. Judge is ready, drivers are ready, and they are off. Jason Lim shoots out the gate. Jin Harino following. Nice angle, super close on that initiation to the first corner. Very nice lead run by Jason Lim. Taking it easy, almost all the way through the third clip. Smoothly does it through the fifth and final.
Oh, make some noise for Uncle Jet.
Wow.
Wow. What a lead run.
Superb, clean.
Clean.
Just dropped off a little bit through the third clipping point, the longest
Right.
clipping point.
Right.
But apart from that, almost perfect.
Yep. There you go. 1.5, 2.5 points advantage. Yep. I'm telling you, Uncle Jet coming back from the fire, we call it. You know what I mean?
Literally the
2022,
fire. The
he's
2022,
literally
the
in
fire.
But now he's riding the fire.
He was so hot.
He's so hot last year that he got burnt up. The car was burnt into dust, rebuilt it. Now is stronger than ever. And 2022, midnight, he got his champion, top qualifier, finished first here in APDCrew circuit, and now he's doing it again. He is definitely on fire. 2023, Uncle Jet is going to make so much noise, and he's going to smoke up the track, but not.
Not with real fire.
Yes, 50 years old. Davide is asking, confirming how old is Uncle Jet. He is super old. I'm sorry,
Old
he
but
is
go.
old. But he is old and strong. Old but go. Let's go. Here he comes. Uncle Jet, can he lead as good as he... Can he chase as good as he lead? Let's check it out. Oh, Gin Harino transitioning a bit shallow.
Jin
Back to the
Harino
right line.
pulling away
Separation.
as he moves into the second clip. But Uncle Jet pulling it back
Here comes Uncle Jet.
quite close. It looks like tire to tire. Uncle Jet's dropped back a little bit, but very close proximity on the transition. Not as good in chase position,
Not so good.
but it's very good.
But
I dare anyone in the audience
there
here
you go.
that's not a pro
It's
to
an
do the
even run
same.
for Mervin, but advantage still on Uncle Jet. There you go. Uncle Jet moves on to the top 8. Make some noise, Uncle Jet.
That's how close things are right now.
Yes, it's
It's
heating
like
up.
it's really heating up.
It's really heating up. Uncle Jet gets the win. Don't
Just-
mess with the old guy.
He's been very consistent,
Very.
and even that run shows the consistency, and I think that's paying off.
Yep, it is.
I think in drifting, being able to be consistent and take the same lines that you want
Yep.
in practice, and then qualification, and then in competition,
Yeah.
that's key.
Yeah, you're right. Consistency is key to win in drifting, so that's exactly what Uncle Jet did. And let's go. we got the traveler leading Desmond, another uncle, but 3 years younger.
So less uncle.
Less uncle, maybe Unk.
A youngcle. Young
Yunkle.
uncle.
Yep.
Now we have
Okay,
another.
Let's go, full send.
Old Gold, the Traveller, very similar car, looking to Jason Lim, but it's a 180SX instead of an S15. In lead position, Desmond Chong behind, chasing, good angle, nice proximity. Desmond falling ever so slightly behind on the transition, getting nice and close as we move into our third clipping point. Traveller dips his rear and now dips his front into the fourth. Traveller doing a good job of sticking on the line, and Desmond Chong also getting a nice line, lost a little bit of proximity and love tapped that cone at the end.
Do you know what's going to be interesting? Ah,
What's going to be interesting is if I have a voice tomorrow.
same here. So what's going to be interesting is if the traveler wins, he's going to go against Uncle Jet. And Uncle Jet is his mentor.
Right,
And the car that traveler is driving is Uncle Jet's ex-car.
right.
So I believe it's going to be interesting.
It's going to be very
the-
interesting. Can
Yeah.
Dorigo is saying that Uncle Jet can potentially knock the Traveller off the track and make him do some backflip 360s. And hey, sorry, I'm back to the action. Traveller chasing Desmond Chong, losing proximity. Desmond doing a good job against that angle. Nice flick into the second. Traveller coming back on proximity. Desmond dipping the rears into the third zone, hitting the fourth zone, and the Traveller love tapping 2 cones, saying, Desmond, you can love tap 1, I can love tap 2.
Yes, but unfortunately, a 3-wheel, 4-wheel drop maybe coming towards the last zone by the traveler.
So what you're saying is, Dorigo's hope for a backflip 360 is not going to happen.
Not gonna happen. I don't think
No,
so.
you didn't say. No,
There
no
you
you
go.
did say. Dorigo is having some communication issues. I
Okay.
can't understand what
There
he's
you have
saying.
it.
We're the noise of the engine is too loud. I can't hear him.
Yeah. All right, Uncle Desmond, moving to the top 8. So it's gonna be the battle of the uncles in the top 8. Battle of the uncles. Uncle Jason Lim versus
Uncle Desmond Chong.
Uncle Desmond Chong. The uncles. Okay, up next. Oh, hoy, the only, one and
Oh.
only Pakistani drifter, Talha bin Azhar
Very-
versus the Wong Sifu.
the Wong
the
Sifu.
right Sifu.
But I think we need to call him the right
the
Sifu.
right Sifu.
If he does this.
Yep, yep.
If he wins
If he
tonight,
wins.
then we Tukanama.
Yep, yep.
Right now, still
Tukanama,
Wong. Right now, Samala Wong
Sama.
Sifu.
Sekarang
But
Medit.
later,
Yes.
at a championship, then
Yeah,
okay, the
Tukanama.
right Sifu. Tukanama. Now, Talhal TBA is very proud to be the only Pakistani drifter ever in a D1 event.
Yep.
He was having ignition issues last night, but his team managed to fix the problem. His sister's here as well, watching trackside. Wow, big power, lots of slides. Cutting it very close, making Wong Sifu worry and take some different lines. I don't know how the judges are going to deal with that. TBA now getting good lines. Wong Sifu doing his best to chase, but had a bit of a fright at the beginning. Eric Wong Sifu has now
Let's check out
caught
the replay.
up.
Let's check
We're
out
going
the
to check
replay.
out the replay, see what happened right at the beginning.
Yeah. Abu Dhabi.
Unfortunately, we had
Abu
a slightly blurry camera
Yep.
focus,
So,
which didn't
this-
help just right when we needed it.
Right.
So let's have a look right now. TBA kicking in the power. TBA definitely getting 2 wheels off, causing Wong Sifu to go off track also. He had nowhere to go because of close proximity. But here we can see TBA hitting the clip nicely. And Wong Sifu slowly but surely reeling him in up until the 5th and final clipping point where he gets nice and close to proximity. You can see after the finish line, he's only a wheel's length away. Our judges are carefully discussing. It's I think TBA had some issues in the lead position there because it was I think what you might call unchaseable. If there was a wall there, they'd have both been gone.
If there's a wall inside the blue line,
Yes, if that was your limit,
both cars needs a facelift.
yes, both cars need a facelift. What would you do with an Altezza? What would you facelift it to?
I will facelift it to a Wajah,
A Waj,
Roton Wajah.
a Wajazza.
Okay, so a 1 point, 2 points advantage for Wong Sifu. I think it's because of the initiation. Wong Sifu initiated, trying to mimic Talha, but Talha took way too inside, which is impossible for Wong Sifu to chase. But again, Wong Sifu did not give up. He went straight and followed all the way to the finishing line, but still,
It's
big advantage. A slight advantage.
slight
to,
advantage.
Wong
Sifu.
Okay, here we go.
As per
Let's
Kamimoto's
see
instructions.
what's going on. Wow, same. dropping the wheels.
Similar, but more chaseable. TBA, super close proximity to Wong Sifu, but straightens up. Ignition issues. Oh.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to me.
Wong Sifu completing the lap as he should. TBA might be having his ignition issues
Oh my God.
as
So,
per yesterday. Gearbox, not ignition. On hand, ear mechanic Bullseye has said that there's a gearbox issue for Tahal from Pakistan. The car is now not able to move under its own steam, unfortunately. That has got to be disappointing for TBA, the first Pakistani drifter in a D1 competition. A gearbox issue today, ignition issue last night. Is he able to fix it so he can compete in round number 5 tomorrow? We'll have to find out later. Not looking very happy. TBA looking at his car in dismay.
TBA. Make some noise for TBA.
TBA really putting everything into it, giving
Tepuk
it his
tangan
all.
sikit. Tepuk tangan sikit. Talha bin Azhar, famous for breaking cars.
It was super close on the chase just then. The proximity was lovely, and then boom, gears gone. Gearbox, unfortunately, damaged right now. There's always some drama for TBA. Right now, D1GP Southeast Asia Series and NDS, the National Drift Series, 18th of March 2023 at APDCrew Circuit, brought to you by Retro Havoc, Exquisite Motorsport Club, sanctioned by MAM, sponsored by Little Joe, FLMS, and broadcast brought to you by Adrenaline Impact. We're just going to see the sad sights on track of TBA getting towed away. We still have plenty of action for you tonight. We need to know who is in our top final battle. We've got our previous D1GP winner moving forward. Let's see how well he does. We've got our top qualifier, Jason Lim, also moving forward. There's going to be some interesting times ahead here at APDCrew Circuit at MAAPS Malaysia for the 4th round of D1GP that has been away from Malaysia for, I believe, 14 years, well over a decade. 17, I keep thinking 14, it's 17 years. Thank you for correcting me. That's why I just say over a decade, easier la. Close to 2 decades. There you go, now I can change a bit. Close to 2 decades away from Malaysia, and D1GP is back with their head judge, Kamimoto-san, and the president, Saito-san of D1, right here with us today, witnessing the action unfolding, just as you guys at home are on the live stream, and our audience at our circuit, APDCrew, is unfortunately for our members of the audience, it's going to get really smoky later and they're going to have trouble breathing, but you guys at home are safe and don't need to crack out the N95 masks. Right now, TBA's car is being towed off to clear the track. Our track marshals are checking to see if any remains are still there to be moved. Everyone waiting in anticipation to see who makes it through to the final. I want to know who's going to be in the finals. Mervyn Nakamura. How has the action been in today's D1GP?
Action's been pretty good. Drivers are really bringing their A game. Hopefully the cars last and put on a good fight for everyone. Give it a good show.
Thank you very much, Mervyn. We've got Dorigo over here, the Rainmaker. Previously saw him do very well at the National Drift Series. You're from Thailand, and you've got some of the Thailand guys here. How is Team Thailand doing, in your opinion?
Very good. I hope do more good until the top 4 got on the podium.
Understand, Faham. I just wish I didn't ask such a closed question. Who's my favorite? Some of my favorites have gone out already today, but I want to see what Wei Shen can do, but you know, it's, I don't know. I don't know. There are just so many good drivers right now. I want to see Dorigo out on track. But I feel what would be good for me is if some of the SR20 guys, 15-inch wheels, can make it into the final. And it'd be really exciting to see the lower horsepower S15s or you know, AE86s, FT86, whatever it may be, with an SR20 and 15-inch wheels, making it into the top. I know we've got some very skilled Japanese drivers here as well. They're also running 15 inches with SR20s. It could be really exciting, very close battles, a battle of pure skill. So it would be very interesting, and it could change the shape of the future of D1 and NDS in Malaysia. So tomorrow, I know you're witnessing the great tandem action. Tomorrow, you get a great reset. Today is round number 4 of the D1GP here in Malaysia after 17 years away. And it's the first round of National Drift Series for 2023. We've had National Drift Series Light, but this is the first Pro National Drift Series that we've had for 2023. Tomorrow, there's a great reset, and all the drivers get to start again from scratch, but with the knowledge that they have gained from battling it out today at APDCrew circuit. So right now, TBA is being carted off the track, or at least his Alteza is. It's going to be sent away to the car doctor, and hopefully it's going to be ready to go for tomorrow's competition. We've now got Dorigo, one of our judges. Oh, but now the track is clear. Our judges, Dorigo, Mervyn Nakamura, and head D1 judge, Kamimoto, are going to come back to the scoring boards because we're about to start our next run. The track is ready. Rota Gangster is in APDCrew's 180SX SR20 stock, and he is up against previous D1GP winner Kawabata. We now have two 180SXs in different styles, both with 15-inch wheels and both with SR20s. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is the sort of drifting that excites me, a battle of pure skill. Rota Gangster did such a good job in his qualifying run. It was almost perfect in my view. Drivers are ready and they are going. Wow, look at the proximity. Rota Gangster out in front. Oh no! Straightening from our D1 champ, Rota Gangster continuing the lead run and putting in a very similar run to that he put in during his qualification. Kawabata has come back for super close proximity. The temperature right now has dropped. Maybe tire pressures need to be adjusted. I don't think they've been adjusted enough for Kawabata. Lost a bit of grip. Haha. Kamimoto-san has given 6 points to Rota. 7 from Dorigo to Rota, and 7 also from Mervyn Nakamura to car number 11. We got to see the flip reversal. Rota Gangster will now be chasing, just running away with the win there. Now we have the lead car, Toyo Tires. Our Japanese driver, Masato Kawabata. Toyo Tires is in lead. Rota Gangster jumping the flag. Now the track marshal checking to see if they really are ready. And off they go. Rota Gangster putting his best out to get all the power down, but he's dropped all the way back. What is up with this? Kawabata-san out in front, getting a good clip. Rota Gangster giving him a chance, closing proximity in the third clipping zone. Going a little bit shallower, Kawabata doing a nice fourth clip. Smooth transition, Rota Gangster slightly behind. Looks like there's fire under Kawabata's car.
Wow, 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 wow. I almost thought that. I really thought Izani might make a history today, but unfortunately he spun out in the last corner, and there you go. Kawabata gets the win, and he's moving on to the top. Hey.
That's so unfortunate. He was doing so well. I mean, it was literally one of my favorite runs of the day.
Yep. It's a very close battle. Unfortunately, I didn't know. Maybe he was pushing a bit too hard, and then he forgot that that's the last corner. He needs to control his angle, but unfortunately he didn't, and the car spun out.
That's it.
That's it.
Gone.
Tomorrow.
Hopes done and dusted for tonight.
Yep.
But there is, again, for anyone watching at home, if you are in KL and you want to come, to APDCrew circuit, there's a chance for you to witness some more drifting action tomorrow, because today is today, tomorrow is tomorrow. Right now it's round number 4, tomorrow is round number 5, and respectively round 1 and 2 of the National Drift Series for 2023 here in Malaysia. D1GP Southeast Asia Series.
Okay, let's check it out. Malaysia versus Thailand.
We have the Haiyan
Haiyan.
leading and Pop chasing.
Haiyan.
I'm not
AKA
sure
the
if
Crab
I'm
Walker.
saying rude things.
Oh!
Crab
big
Walker
angle. Wow.
with
Pop right there.
super nice angle. But Crab Walker only with 300 horsepower cannot get away from Pop. Pop has over double the horsepower. Haiyan is doing an amazing job of keeping the line, but Pop is close in proximity. Wow. I cannot see the track. That is the smokiest we've had it so far. That is...
That's the amount of smoke you produce when you have 1,000 horse under the hood.
That was 1,000 versus... It was 330, 300.
Right.
That was 1,000.
Right.
700 horsepower less.
70% versus 30%.
My goodness.
Yep.
That was
There you go.
literally 30%
But
of the power.
It's just a slight advantage.
It's just a slight advantage
Yep,
on
just a slight
horsepower.
one. Yep.
Who did the advantage go to?
Pop.
Pop.
1,000 horse.
1,000 horse.
1,000 horse, right, Davide?
I think yes.
Thai Cup.
Chai Cup, but he said think so. Which one?
No. It's Duck Bill. Duck Bill. No spoiler. Duck Bill. Duck Bill 1,000. Yes, 1,000. That is right.
All
Pop
right.
is 1,000.
Let's see. Can the 300 horsepower chase the 1,000 horse?
Why are you laughing? Come on. I also want the price of Fairlane to go up.
Oh!
Ivan Chu staying pretty close. Pop getting good angle. The 350Z's VQ pushing every bit of horsepower he can out and staying respectably close. Pop is doing his best to pull away, but Ivan Chu is just there in the smoke. Wow, what a good run from Ivan. Again, I cannot see the track. Both of our drivers pushing their cars to their limits. I have to give Ivan a big round of applause for that.
Good effort. Good
Great.
effort. Yep. Kamimoto decided to give it to Pop. And same goes to Mervin. And Pop gets the win. But big hand to Ivan Chu.
I've got to say,
AKA Haiyan, or the other way around.
Haiyan.
Haiyan.
Ivan
I'm
Chu.
sorry. Ivan Chu.
Haiyan.
Haiyan.
Haiyan. I
Good
don't know
effort.
if I'm not trying to be offensive, but
Haiyan.
If you're Cantonese, please
Yes.
correct me.
Yep. So now he knows he needs power.
He knows he
He
needs power.
knows.
He had 30 horsepower robbed on his last tuning.
Unlucky for him. That
Unlucky
might help.
for him.
That extra
Maybe
30 horsepower might help.
A couple more cylinders, I think.
Right.
A couple more cylinders
2 more?
would suit his driving style.
Right.
I think so.
Now check out next on the grid. It's
Oh.
Amandio, Indonesia versus Fu Weishen. Fu Weishen qualified higher, so he will be giving lead, and Amandio is to give chase. Now, let's see what Fu Weishen have in store coming back from Oman. Can he put it into store against the golden boy of Indonesia, Amandio?
Amandio's been really good today.
Oh yes, he is.
But that's the thing. All of our top drivers
Right,
have.
right.
So, I mean, Wei Shen has been super smooth with his SR20. Hasn't been doing too much correction. Has been able to get super good angle. And it's been very nice. But he does have a stock SR20.
Right.
And he's up against a beast.
Right, this is a 50-50.
50-50.
So basically half.
Half power.
Weishen has half the power of Amandio.
Okay. This is really tricky. It really shows you that technique
Yep.
is
And the wheel size is half the size too.
close to half the size. I'm not sure 15 and 18 is half, but yeah.
Excuse my maths, yeah.
Your maths. You need to go to
need
school
to-
with Dorigo.
Okay, here we go. Weishen's take lead. Amandio, wow, good transition. Yeah, good transition right now. Wow, Amandio is right there. Inches away, door-to-door transition together.
Amandio is
Checking.
staying super sticky
Wow,
close
he's
to
right there,
Wei
he's right
Shen. Wei Shen getting that beautiful angle and a nice clipping point too. But Amandio tight as a tiger. Look at that. Right up on the door. Wow. That was the tightest finish line finish.
Yep, Amandio just murdered that cone. The cone is innocent.
The cone is flat and cannot fight back anymore.
There you go, 7 points to Armandio on the
Wow.
chase. Davide is giving 8. So now let's switch the position and let's see how Wei Shen is going to chase half
Half
power.
the power.
Half the power. Half the power.
Half-ish.
Half-ish.
Dekat lah.
Dekat lah, sikit-sikit. Lebih kurang.
Sikit-sikit.
Kurang lebih. Indonesia said kurang lebih.
Kurang.
Malaysia lebih kurang.
Lebih
Yes.
kurang. Terbalik.
Terbalik.
I think Indonesia more English style, you know?
Yeah.
English, we say things.
Yeah.
Malay is all terbalik for
Terbalik,
English
yeah.
style. So I think I'm more Indonesian
Yeah,
than
like fried rice,
fried rice.
nasi
Rice
goreng.
fried.
Goreng nasi.
Goreng nasi. Oh, confusing. We have boiled rice in England. We don't have fried rice.
Oh, you have boiled rice?
We have boiled,
Oh.
boring,
How do you boil the
bland,
How do you boil the rice?
badly.
You boil it with
We don't
water?
water. We use a bottle of water,
Water.
and when we pour the bottle of water over the white rice,
Okay, full send. Let's go. Armandio to lead, Wei Shen to chase. I think Armandio.
I think quite possibly because he was so close and he was showing what he
Look
could
at
do.
that. He's pulling away already on initiation.
Wei Shen cutting the line to try and keep
Wei Shen
proximity.
playing catch up.
While these cars are sliding around, Wei Shen doing the inside line to stay in proximity, being very smart with that. He's still close as you can get. Armandio with his power pulling away on the fifth and final, but Wei Shen doing so well, being tricky, playing technique, playing with the inside line.
Make some noise for both of them. Make some
Wow.
noise. Guys, all right, it's official. Armandio gets the win. But guys, give a round of applause for Wei Shen. Tepuk tangan sikit untuk Wei Shen, guys. Where's my Malaysian fans at? Support sikit. Malaysia power. Walaupun SR20 standard, tetap menjadi saingan. Mantap berdaging padu.
Now you also got to remember with that pair up, you know, that's a borrowed car, that's a rented car. That's a Tonka S15 from Armandio. That's not his own car.
That's
It's
right,
crazy.
that's right. The car from Armandio is built and maintained by a Malaysian company, which is Tonka.
Tonka.
Lady Tonka. All right, next battle.
Wow.
The beautiful Beauty and the Beast.
It is pretty much Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah.
We have Sherwin in the lead with his Kevlar carbon fiber S15, freshly built 2JZ engine, and he's going to try and pull away from Rishi using a stock SR20 180SX. Can he do it? Wow, listen to the sound of that car. Wei Shen doing his best to pull away, but Rishi right there on his door. Inside line by Rishi. Sherwin putting down the power, laying down that rubber, but oh my goodness, so close. Rishi, super tight. Very close, but crashing right before the finish line, pushing it as hard as he could. Killed another cone. Cones are not liking this top battle area. It's getting a bit risky to be a cone on our track right now.
So the judges has questioned each other.
Again about supper.
Yeah, that's the second.
Oh, the other
topic.
questioning.
Yeah. The first question is, what's their thought on the finishing line, hitting the barrier? So if Rishi didn't hit the barrier, it could be the other way around. It could be advantage towards Rishi.
Right.
But because of the contact of to the barriers, now it's the other way around now. Now Sherwin gets the advantage.
Sherwin gets the advantage. It's such a shame. It's right there. The finish line's right there.
Right towards the end.
Right towards the end. And, you know, you're pushing that SR to its limits.
That's right. Amazing. You know, a driver to be able to drive like that.
Ridiculous.
And chase such a powerful car like this. It's
It
amazing.
wasn't even chasing. It was right there.
Right there. All the way.
It was ridiculous.
Yep.
But I think, you know, he's going to cause some damage to the back end of the car.
Yep.
We got to check the track for debris. Water needs to be pumped a bit further back than the start line. But this might be useful for Rishi, you know, a bit of traction loss for the high power.
Yeah, please, teams, do not let your pit crew cool down the car with water on the starting line.
That's right, don't make your car wet.
Don't spray. Don't spray it, huh?
Yes.
Don't spray it. Ah, okay.
Some Tokyo Drift. Some Tokyo Drift style lights there from Sherwin. So Need for Speed Underground. We got 5 minutes right now because Rusty cannot start his car right now after he crashed. We're going to check out, or at least Rusty's team is going to check out what is wrong. FRT crew are going to check out and see what is happening. See if there are any issues that are fixable so that Rusty can continue and lead the second half of our battle. Today the barriers have not been very lucky. We've had several different crashes, both in practice and qualifications, and now also in the tandems.
Kalau bayar awal dapat 50% kan? Betul tak? Ada 50% kan? Carbon fiber? In China, carbon fiber. Betul lah.
Right now we got 4 minutes left for Reese's team to get the car working. I'm not sure if you've ever tried to fix your car in 5 minutes, but it's no mean feat if you do. My car doesn't start right now. If I could fix that in 5 minutes, I'd give myself an award. Team Peter Davis, fixing my own car. All I needed to do was probably put fuel in it. All I needed was petrol. I just didn't know. I couldn't read. 5 minutes to fill up. Yeah, you imagine that. It takes 5 minutes to fill up your petrol, and these guys can fix the car in 5 minutes, potentially. Drifting is a crazy sport where the team really does make the difference as well. If you've got a good team, you got good spotters on the track, it's really going to help you out. And of course, we've got some really good teams here from all over Southeast Asia today. We've got the Philippines. If you're from the Philippines, make some noise if you're in the house. We've got Indonesia in the house. If you're from Indonesia and you're trackside, make some noise. I'm good at getting the crowd going, I know. We've also got Thailand in the house, Japan, and of course Malaysia, right here at APDCrew Circuit. Today's D1GP round number 4, Southeast Asian Series, NDS GP is brought to you by Retro Havoc, Exquisite Auto Club, Motorsport Club. MAM has sanctioned this D1GP event, and Little Joe FLMS are sponsoring, and we have Adrenaline Impact giving you the images of tow trucks right now on the live broadcast. We probably have around 3 minutes or sub 3 minutes for FRT team to get Reese's 180SX back on track and ready to go. The car is not starting after contact with the wall. One minute. Almost only a minute left. All right, we've got about 1 minute, 10 seconds left. No stress, no pressure, no pressure at all. You've just had a massive crash and you got 5 minutes to get your car ready, and now that's boiled down to 1. 60 seconds. Less than 60 seconds to go. And if Riese cannot get the car back on track, if FRT cannot get the car back on track, Sherwin takes the win. Still a little bit of debris on the track. I think we're about to hear word from our officials about the status of Risi's 180SX. 20 seconds to go. The track's not ready, so we might get some extensions. Risi might be getting lucky with a mild extension. Empat, tiga, dua, satu, kosong. Oh, but he's in the car. Riese is in the car right now. Old but gold logo on the back window there, but getting serviced by FRT. The Malaysian mechanics really coming out to try and help and get this car back on track. Speaking of the track, it's not quite ready yet, so he has a little bit of time left. 8 seconds left. 6, 5, 4, 3. That's on his clock, though. Ours has already said it's gone. The official time says 0. Gone. Right now, our officials are checking out what's happened. Well, Risi's car's running, though, but it's out of time. No! Oh. Fighting spirit, but not good enough. It's crazy. Do you have anything to say?
いや、すごいね。
Exactly. Exactly my thoughts. I don't know. But the time already is up. 5 minutes is up. Kamimoto-san is the head judge for D1GP. He's right here with us. He's very impressed. He said the time is okay, but time from our officials say that it's run out. Let us see what people say. If people want action, maybe we'll continue. Officially, it should be a no. Officially, it should be a no. But it would be exciting to see. From my standpoint, as a non-professional judge, I'd love to see it. I really, really would. But Kamimoto-san is now saying, time up. That's not official yet, but it does appear the time is up for Riese. Riese, unfortunately, probably 60 seconds too slow. The team, it's very unfortunate. I mean, look at that. Can you imagine, if you're at home, if you have that kind of crash, you have got 5 minutes to fix your car. I couldn't do it. Yes. Yes, the bonnet. It's a very rare rear boot lid now. The glass is probably quite expensive, and it might even shatter and break glass onto the track. So officially, it is out of time, and we are going to be moving forward. Bye run for Sherwin. Right. Moving on. After that unfortunate crash ending Risi's game, 7 points to Sherwin as he moves to. Oh, so Sherwin gets 7 points from that match, but Sherwin will continue, I think, by... Are we continuing? No. But Sherwin did get number 7. Sherwin won, yes, and has continued to move forward. Now, excuse me, I'm talking over the microphone whilst reconfirming things, confusing everybody. You can see on the screen there, Rishi sadly driving his car away after putting in all that effort. I think is a round of applause is deserved. But next up to the starting blocks, we have car number 187 Along. He's going to be chased by car 45 Pond. Along driving the Fusing Racing Team FT86 2JZ. It's going to be chased by a 2JZ Thailand S15. Here we go, super close. Pond nice and tight to Along's. Oh, so tight, almost too tight, causing him to straighten up. Along manages to pull away, but Pond pulls back position and proximity. However, Along will definitely come out better points-wise on that run. Pond knows he's caused some issues there for himself. Let's see what the judges say. 6 points to 6, 6, and 6. So 6-4 from all of our judges going towards Along, beating Pond in chase position. And we're going to be switching our drivers over. We're going to have Pond leading. Drive to drift all the way from Thailand against Malaysian driver from East Malaysia, Along in the FRT FT86. Pond spinning those wheels out of the gate, doing a nice little flick, getting a lot of angle. Along doing his best to keep proximity, cutting that angle short. These cars are so loud. Pond doing a really good job. Along staying inside line, keeping that proximity, staying right on that rear wheel. Pond going nice and tight through transition there and being close on clipping point 4 and 5. Along super tight all the way through there. Plenty of smoke. Very, very good runs. Did Pond do enough? I don't think he pulled away enough to win that one. I'm not sure, but I'm not the judge. Kamimoto-san is showing his scores. 187. Car number 187. I can't see my paper. Going to Along, our winner of both the lead and chase runs. Keeping very nice proximity just now. We have Mervyn Nakamura saying it's even, so split decision. But a decision nevertheless. Right now we're waiting for our next drivers to be ready. All of our D1 judges are waiting the next battle in our top 16. Top. So we just moved from the top 16 rather to the top 8. So now it is the top 8 We have our youngles, our young uncles on the starting block. Diego surprised by the ages here. Wow! Jason Lim getting that angle. Looks like there might have been some contact from Desmond Chong. Jason doing a really good job of holding the lead line. Desmond managing to claw back a bit of proximity. Both doing very well over the fourth clipping point. Fifth and final, Jason Lim got it back. That was a consistent run. Wow, super nice. We've got 7-3, 8-5. And from Kamimoto, so we got 8-6 going to Jason Lim. Very fair scoring. Jason Lim consistent today. And it shows that on fire without actually literally being on fire, only figuratively this time. Jason Lim will now chase Desmond Chong. Track's ready. Officials ready. Drivers are ready. Let's go. There we go, out the gates. We got Desmond Chong leading. Jason quite far behind. Desmond almost 4 wheels off the track. Jason following at 3, but he was doing his best to chase. Desmond just about hits the third clip. Pulls it in for the fourth clip on the front. Jason, nice and tight, but Desmond doing a pretty good job of that fifth and final. How will our judges score that run?
Which uncle is the best?
The uncle that wins is car number 81. It is Jason Lim, Old Big Gold, our
Uncle
oldest
Jet
drifter
menang.
today.
Pakcik menang motor. So tips of being a good drifter is the older you get, the better it become.
I think the more consistent you become. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Wiser.
you get the same patterns. You follow the same patterns
Yep,
as you
yep.
do every other day.
Yep. All right, next battle. Eric Wong versus Kawabata.
That's right. Wong Sifu on the road to becoming the right Sifu. If he can beat Kawabata in this battle. Kawabata very far out in front. Wong Sifu doing his best to cut the angles and chase. Kawabata, D1 champion, getting a nice clip there. Getting the car and pushing it all the way through the third clip. Nice control. Fourth clip, Eric Wong Sifu right on his tail though. Again, Kawabata doing a very good job of that run. Super smooth. Eric Wong did catch up after the first corner. A flat 7-7 from Kamimoto-san. We're going to see what our other judges score. Or maybe things have changed. Let me see. I think Kamimoto-san is quite secure with his scoring. He says A, it's A. Let us see what our judges Dorigo and Mervyn Nakamura. Even Stevens. So even Stevens. So it's super, super close right now. There is an extremely slight advantage to our D1 champion, Kawabata-san, who is now chasing Wong Sifu. Wong Sifu now has the advantage of horsepower. Will he be able to pull away and leave Kawabata-san in the smoke? I don't think so. Kawabata is right on his door, really showing everyone here why he is three-time D1 champion. Kawabata-san followed Wong Sifu all the way to the line. Wow. Crowd
Kawabanga.
applauding that run. That was beautiful.
Pen merah, pen biru.
Kawabata-san,
Kereta merah, kereta biru.
from Mervyn Nakamura, and
Sarah.
third, Kawabata-san
Taxi drifting.
takes the win. Wong Sifu is still the wrong Sifu. It stands. He cannot change his name. What a beautiful run there. Now, another battle. A battle of beasts. We've got Pop from Drive to Drift. Car number 100 from Thailand. I'm trying. It's a 1,000 horsepower 2JZ, and that is verse 555 Amandio, who is leading in the right-hand lane. The Tonka S15. And off they go. Amandio's been super smooth today. Big angle. Oh, door-to-door action. Very nice clipping points by Amandio as he moves into the third. Pop is right there with him. Wheel to wheel right now through the fourth. Nice transition. Will Pop try and push past the door? He does over the finish line. Smoke up in the air. Dorigo now fast with those numbers. 5-5. Mervyn Nakamura giving a 6-5 to Indonesia, and we've got a 0.5 advantage to Amandio from Kamimoto-san. Pop warming up those tires as he takes lead position. This is the chance to show off what 1,000 horsepower can do. So some insane horsepower. Amandio chasing. Let's see what he can do. He's been smooth all day long. Let's see if he can continue that smoothness. Thailand versus Indonesia. Chasing Amandio. Trying to get nice and close with that first initiation. Cutting the angle down. Coming up to Pop's door. Amandio doing a great job of staying super tight to Pop, as Pop cannot get away with his 1,000 horsepower S15. Amandio right there on the wheel. Wow. That was the closest thing we've seen for a few matches. Amandio right there. Probably half the horsepower, but super, super close. In Thailand. Ha ha ha. 555 for the win. That's right. Draw. A draw from our lead judge, Yamamoto. So that's a unanimous decision. Amandio will go forward in our top 8 to our top 4. Indonesia.
Golden boy, Amandio, gets the win.
I'm going to have breathing problems if these pro drifters keep coming out, man.
Yeah, man. Too much smoke.
There's too much smoke.
Too much.
I chose for a healthy lifestyle not to smoke, and now I'm getting secondary smoke
From the tires.
from the tires. I'm not sure it's any better than cigarettes. I think it could be worse.
Yep.
And now Malaysia versus Malaysia in this Southeast Asia Series D1GP round number 4. here at APDCrew Circuit, brought to you by Retro Havoc, Exquisite, sanctioned by MAM, brought to you by Little Joe, FLMS, and Adrenaline Impact. Sherwin warming up his tyres for his lead run.
So
with his
Malaysia versus Malaysia. So both are champions. Sherwin just won Borneo Star Drift battle recently, driving A86 by Johnny Yong. And here they come.
boom.
Wow.
Big
Right.
angle. Sherwin ignoring the clipping point, but leaving Along in the dust. Along not finding it so easy to get close this time. Sherwin managing to keep that distance between them. Along desperately trying to get proximity on a shallower line. But Sherwin smoking things up. I think I know how I'd score that run. It's a draw.
Yeah, because Sherwin wasn't taking the right line.
Not taking the lines.
Yeah, he's taking a shorter line, and that's causes the separation. While Along is just mimicking the lead car, which took a very shallow line.
Yes.
So
So
that's
the
even.
shallow line is usually what the chase car does in order to catch up.
Yep.
And that's more than acceptable. But Sherwin out in the lead should be doing his best to hit those clipping points and maintain the line on the track, the racing line for our drift event today. It looks like Sherwin's car is very Need for Speed Underground. You know, you've got the green neons. I miss that. I miss Need for Speed Underground too. But I can feel it here with the drift cars. It's pretty awesome. Along in the lead right now. Let's see what he can do with the FRT FT86. Pulling out in front. Can Sherwin break down that distance and keep that proximity? Sherwin doing a very good job of getting nice and close. Along doing his best to get away, but Sherwin is tight. Was he planning all along to draw? And then potentially win in the chase position? Wow.
Let's check out the replay. Check out the replay to make sure who gets the win. Okay, siapa
Kami
sini?
Motor-san.
Siapa kat sini minat Along fast lane? Say
Kami
Along.
Motor-san says 187.
Along.
Isn't that an American thing? Because we've currently got a 187 happening down in APDCrew Circuit. Wow, look at that, Sherwin, nice and tight. Wow, what a run. We got 187 locked down, and we've got an
Along
even.
fast lane gets the win.
So 187, it's a split decision.
Along
with
goes to
Along.
the semi-final.
FRT team happy about that. I think we heard a bit of a cheer from them just now. FRT beating Olber Gold. Speaking of Olber Gold, we've got Jason Lim from Olber Gold up against
All right.
D1GPT.
This is the first semi-final.
Did I say GPT? Too much GPT. Sorry, excuse me. D1GP. D1GP three-time winner, Kawabata, car number 188 Toyo tires. And we got Uncle Jack, our top qualifier today, car number 81, Olber Gold Adventures, all the way from Malaysia. Here we go.
Uncle Jet going against Kawabata. Let's see whether the spotter is paying attention or still playing with their phones.
Kawabata driving an SR20 powered 180SX. Let's see if he can pull close proximity. Oh my goodness. He is right there on the door of Jason Lim. Even as we move through into the third clip, Jason Lim going nice and wide, clipping that cone. Both drivers looking beautiful through the fourth clip, and Kawabata is still there the whole way through the fifth and final. What beautiful driving. That is what it's all about here at D1GP X NDS. Advantage currently going to Kawabata from our judges. Scores are quite close. 1.5, 1.5, and 1 point ahead, respectively, from all of our judges towards Kawabata. Kawabata now in the lead. Lower horsepower car. And it hasn't seemed to make much difference so far, but let's see. Let's see what Kawabata can do with the SR20. This is what I'm looking for. Wow, big angle going into the first corner. Nice transition. Jason Lim doing his best to keep proximity. He's tight, very, very tight. This is the kind of run that dreams are made of. Kawabata hitting all the clipping points. Jason right there on the door, showing that he not only is good in lead.
Woo!
Wow.
Make some noise! Make some
Also
noise,
Chase.
please! Please, make some noise!
Make some noise for us, because our noise boxes are disappearing. We're going to have nothing left for tomorrow. Wow. 188 towards Kawabata, and we got even Stevens from Mervyn Nakamura, which means that Kawabata goes through.
Tepuk tangan sikit untuk Uncle Jet. Bukan senang nak lawan Kawabata. Walaupun kita ada beratus-ratus horsepower, dia relax bawa SR. Siut dah.
Super, super close match just now. Uncle Jet already showing what consistency he can do for you. Beautiful lead run.
Okay,
Very
so
close chase.
So that was the semi-final. So Peter.
Yeah, so that was all done.
Peter. Hello, Peter. Okay, Peter. That was the first semi-final.
That was the first semi-final.
So there's no third and fourth battle.
No battle for third and fourth.
So we know for sure that Uncle Jet will be on the podium.
Really?
Yes, because he is the top qualifier.
Wow.
Wow. So congratulations to Uncle Jet. He is officially third place for round 4. D1GP Malaysia. And also NDS round 1, third place.
Congratulations, Alba Gold team and Uncle Jet, for coming through. And now we're waiting to see our next drivers pull up to the blocks. We're going to have Along leading with his FT86 FRT team. And he's going to be chased by Amandio, who's driving the Tonka S15 LFN Drift team, Indonesia. Super consistent today, the golden boy. Right now we can see the FT86 from FRT Team East Malaysia along Farzin in his car 187. He's going to be doing a lead run against Armandio, the golden boy of Indonesia, Team LFN. Both of our cars at the starting block. Waiting for our track marshal to give them the go, and they are off. Let's see if Along's got what it takes to keep the golden boy away. Big angles. Golden boy now on the back wheel of Along, changing positions. Along super consistent in his angle and speed. Wow! Armandio in the smoke and on the back wheel of Along. Whoa! I'm really going to have issues with my lungs tomorrow. We're going to check out the replay. I wish I was recording that. That was quite amazing. Didn't that look good? That looked good. That looked great. Wow. This is what it's all about, drifting at the highest level. Boom. Very far out, causing Armandio a bit of issues there, which meant that he had to tuck in behind, not to the side. Not really Armandio's fault as far as I can tell. 0. We have the golden boy coming away with 2 points extra, 7 points. 2 points extra and 2 points extra. Armandio just getting 2 points extra from all of our judges. So now Armandio is going to be...
Okay, let me just break the silence real quick. There will be a third, fourth battle. This is the reason why Philippines had third and fourth, and also Thailand. So Malaysia will have third and fourth as well. So we get Uncle Jet to get ready for his third and fourth battle. I hope his spotter is listening. Third and fourth battle, please prepare yourself, Uncle Jet.
Away they go. Armandio out in front, taking a much better line through the first corner. Very loud car, hitting those transitions and hitting those clips at the same time. Along doing a good job to stay close by. Nicely done through the fourth clipping point, good transition, but Armandio was ever so slightly closer than Along towards the fourth and fifth clipping points. Personally, I might give that to Armandio. And Kamimoto-san says 555 Armandio. Armandio from Dorigo and Armandio also from Mervyn Nakamura. Indonesia, congratulations.
Third and fourth battle. Armandio, Uncle Jet versus Fazrin. Along Fazrin.
Curse these guys, I can't breathe.
Along versus Uncle Jet. Uncle Jet will take lead. Let's go. We are at 11:30, half an hour before we end the day. Let's see who will win. Round 4, D1GP, Southeast Asia here in Malaysia. And also NDS GP, round 1.
2023. What happens if we go in after 12 midnight? Do we immediately turn into round 5? And round
it will
number 2?
all goes to the qualifying order.
Okay. It really does go to qualifying order, yes. So this is the battle for third place. Am I right in understanding that? Okay. Jason Lim will be out in the lead, and he's going to be chased by Along, who we just saw running against Armandio. That's a lot of, it takes a lot to be able to go out there and run consistently like this. Wow, you've really got to respect the ability of these drivers to just get back out there and do it again and again and again.
It's going to be a FRT, OBG, third and fourth battle.
Aren't these guys lovers?
FRT! FRT! FRT, OBG, battle for third.
So right now it's going to be the third place battle. Uncle Jet coming back out for another run against Along Farzine from Fusing Racing Team. Albert Gold Adventures versus Fusing Racing Team. Both very familiar with each other.
Peter, check out the crowd, man.
The crowd.
Good crowd today.
The crowd.
Terima kasih to the fans that came out today.
So they're still hanging around. Thank you
Still
so
hanging
much,
around.
crowd. I've been stuck in a corner. I didn't get to see you, but you're a beautiful crowd. You too. I see you.
Yep.
Thank you
Tomorrow-
very much for sticking around
Tomorrow
today.
is the main day.
But tomorrow is the main day. We've
main
got the next round. So no matter what you see here today, no matter who wins, tomorrow is another day where we start from scratch.
Yep.
It's going to be round number 5 for D1GP Southeast Asia Series, and it's going to be round number 2 for the National Drift Series 2023.
Yang tempat ni menyebok je.
Starting marshal is checking out what is happening. I'm hearing a roaring of engines as people are warming their tires. I think I see an FT86, possibly the FT86 of Along. Yes, spinning around, doing donuts and warming up his tires, getting ready for battle.
Ni masih bawang.
And now we've got Jason Lim spinning around on point. And once again, thank you so much for all of our audience members here at APDCrew Circuit for sticking around until the very end to witness the action that's happening here at the National Drift Series X D1GP Malaysia. Drivers are ready. I'm almost ready. I'm going to try and record this one on my phone. And here we go. Fast entry speed from both drivers. Jason Lim out in front, doing a very good job of getting the line, but Along is sticking pretty close. Fourth clip is looking very good from both of our drivers. Along trying to get close on the fifth and final clipping point. So much smoke left here. Very good driving, ultra consistent, both of these Malaysian drivers. Right now we got a draw from Kamimoto-san, our D1GP head judge. We got a draw also from Mervyn Nakamura, and we have a slight advantage to Along from Diego the Rainmaker. Here comes the smoke. I'm about to choke. My goodness, for those of you watching at home, go outside and light a fire and then you can get the same feel that we have here. Now we have, leading the run, we have Along, and he's going to be followed by Jason Lim. Out the gates they go. Along, big big angle into the first clipping point. Jason Lim right there, up over to the door, all the way through the third clip. Really taking the inside line is Jason Lim along, doing his best to get away, but Jason Lim is right there. Oh, wow. What a reversal. Check out the smoke. That is insane. Wow. We got even from Dorigo. 81, which is Jason Lim from Yamamoto-san. Yamamoto-san giving it to Jason Lim. And also from Mervyn Nakamura, 81, Jason Lim. Jason Lim takes that run. Congratulations, Jason. The smoke is on
Uncle
the way.
Jet. On the podium, we're gonna FRT, OBG, FRT, OBG, yay! This is the moment that we all been waiting for, the final battle. Amandio versus Kawabata. Indonesia versus Japan. Both are D1GP Japan drivers. Both has been on podium in D1GP Japan. But Kawabata is a legend. Is the SR20 sufficient to beat the 2J of Amandio? We shall see.
It's incredibly exciting to watch. Both drivers with their respective styles have been super exciting today. Kawabata giving the thumbs up. Sitting there patiently in the Toyota 180 SX, rocking 15-inch rims and an SR20 engine. My goodness, Jason Lim and Along have turned APDCrew circuit into Gunting Highlands. Look at the smoke. Are we in Gunting or are we in MAPS? I don't know. Look at the... So this is the final battle for top position. Everyone's keeping their scores a secret. You're not allowed to show the camera this time. You cannot show that. You can show me. Just only show me. Also, don't show me. Don't show me also. Because I'll make a mistake and I'll say who won. The judges are going to be keeping their scores close to their chest. They don't want to let slip. We need that excitement for the podium later.
Let's go. Final battle is about to start. Amandio is to lead. Kawabata is to chase. 2J versus SR20. Indonesia versus Japan.
Is this turning you on? Bullseye, are you mildly aroused?
Yep.
Let's go.
Let's go. Good initiation. Kawabata right there.
Wow.
Oh, contact. Oh, contact.
Amandio
Wow, contact.
runs away. Kawabata has spun.
We wanted Kawabata to come here only on the second lap, not the first corner. He misunderstood us, I believe.
Let us see what happens. He needs to try and turn the car around and complete the lap. Let's find out exactly what happened on the replay. Too much excitement going on to be able to pay close attention. Okay, here we go. Down the initiation and super close. Oh, there was a bit of a touch. It looks like Kawabata-san might have gone a touch too close. A little bit too close, maybe. Keep this to your chest. To your chest. You have to... You're very close. Yes, inside your T-shirt. Do not show the public. You can see the back of the board, not the front of the board, yes. So now we're switching our drivers' positions. Kawabata will be leading. But there seems to be an issue with some tires. Was there a puncture? A pop? Ah, hitting, contact. So there was a bit of contact. So is it Kawabata-san? Kawabata-san needs to change his tire. Usually you're not allowed to change tires due to wear. That's on you to get that done. But if there's a puncture, you're allowed to change your wheel and tire. Here we go, and there's a mild impact. Oh, wow. Right now, our judges are discussing some technicalities. I think it drifts, it drifts. If he dies, he dies. Right now, this is again the instant replay of what just happened with Amandio in the lead. Kawabata is following super close out of the gate. Amandio gets a lot of angle. Kawabata's a touch close, and then there's some issues right there. Amandio's wheel is a bit sangette. It's a bit toe out, huge toe out. Like our friend Dorigo last time. Dorigo entered a Stance Nation at the National Drift Series. His S15, when he had an impact, it got massive negative camber. Yes, one of our judges last time at the National Drift Series. So right now, there's a 5 minute tire changing time for Kawabata-san, but at the same time, Amandio has some issues. Very high toe in or toe out on the rear tire. It's gonna change the handling of the car completely. Right now, our officials are discussing to see exactly what is happening with our final battle. I'm sure everyone here at track would like to see another fight between our two drivers. But there was an impact, and we might be putting the blame on somebody. Now the stress falls on our head judge, Kamimoto-san, to let us know what he thinks. Here we have Amandio again, doing his solo run after the impact. I think it's very lucky that it was a large right-hand corner all the way after the impact, meaning the toe out or toe in did not affect him too much. But if he does another run, it could be a big problem. Feeling refreshed now as we look back at the screen to see the crowd is waiting in anticipation. We still have our officials out here discussing exactly what's happening. What I'm gathering from the conversations that are happening right now is that even as Kawabata-san manages to change his wheel tire, then Amandio still has damage from his car that might not be legally, with D1 rules, be okay to touch in between the rounds.
I didn't know my car was like this. I thought only a little bit. After go and walk.
However, we are running out of time. D1GP round number, the bumper just fell off the back of Amandio's S15 though. But he's doing donuts, Amandio, and he's seeing... Wow. Warrior. Absolute warrior. Amandio, even with the problems he's got, even the bumper half hanging off from the impact. Both drivers are up at the starting blocks. They've got the green light.
Okay, here comes the
judges are ready.
second run.
Amandio's very good sportsmanship to want to run like this. This could be tricky. It could really affect the handling of the car. Although he did finish the last lap. Okay. Kawabata-san is out in front, doing good to dig into the second and third clipping points. Amandio doing a great job of keeping proximity. Fourth clipping point. Kawabata-san doing a spectacular job in this. R20, 180.
Yeah, make some noise.
Staying super
make
close.
some noise.
Wow. And
Come. Drivers, please.
I think I know what's happening right now with the scores, but we're going to leave that for a little bit later on.
Okay, guys, jangan balik dulu.
Wow, check
Sesi
out this
penyampai
guy.
hadiah akan
Amandio.
berlaku selepas ni. Let dulu. Indonesia, make some noise.
Dah bagi dah.
Indonesia, you guys still here? Yeah. Indonesia in the house. Do we have Japanese? Japanese fans, come on. Kawabata-san. Oh, hoi.
At least there was some good drama right at the end of the final. Two fabulous drivers, both D1 champions. really showing us the reasons why they are.
Okay.
Siapa sekarang?
Okay, now let's focus on the judges. Let's focus on the judges. AI, focus on the judges. Let's see the scorecard to see who wins round. Okay, ready? Ready? They're going to flip the score and see who wins round 4, D1GP. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Amandio gets the win!
555 from Indonesia.
Okay, congratulations, Amandio. And thank you, Masato Kawabata. Arigatou gozaimasu. See you tomorrow. Please bring your car. Amandio and also Kawabata, drive your car up to the stage for the prize giving ceremony.
The Indonesians are so happy they're storming the track, but they're not allowed to.
Yeah.
It's not safe.
Come up, let's go up to the back of the stage. There'll be the prize giving ceremony happening right there.
So where we are right up here will be where the prize ceremony is happening. So do make your way over here and we can continue. Congratulations once again to Amandio. Swapping and car swapping. We got drivers from the Philippines, Thailand, Indonesia, Japan and of course Malaysia for the D1GP Grand Prix Malaysia Southeast Asian Series X NDS GP. Running out the track right now we have in the 180SX 2JZ the Tradvilla doing a very clean qualifying lap track, and he might prefer tomorrow's faster track lane. Here we go, Eric Ho on the way out of the gate. Quite a short run into our first corner. Currently in section 1, hitting the first clip on the outside, getting the second clip. Beautifully all the way through the third inside line for the fourth clip, and doing a very nice controlled run through our last and final clip in section 3. You still are able to get 10 points from the judges for speed, initiation and angle style. So we've got Along. He's driving a different car. He's coming from Fusing Racing Team. It's now an AE86, FT86 rather. 2JZ. He said he's got a different engine waiting for this car. Another V8, just like his previous S15. But he's had to shelf that for the time being so that he... very happy to be the first Pakistani driver to be able to compete in D1. So here we go, he's in an Altezza 2JZ. This guy has competed worldwide, doing a nice job of the first clip in section 1. Nice rear clips in section 2. Take it easy for the inside clip. Section 3 about to enter. Nice, lots of angle, lots of smoke. 53 or
The best.
the best.
So the 3 judges are doing their score. And then everything. Second round. See who's the best. Which is the best. And then that one is up.
So yes, if you get 100 points in one run and 50 in the other, you go through at 100 points. So this is
Triple A.
Triple A. Adhani Akbar. And he's in a S14 2JZ doing a very nice run.
Yeah.
He's only just jumped into that car for this qualifying section. So you got to understand how high level these drivers are to be able to just jump into a car and adapt straight away and give himself 88 points.
Next up, Desmond Chong from Sabah. Oh, just clip slip. Oh, ever so slightly.
Missing the rear clip there, but moving nicely into the next section clip, round section 2's clip. Missing the second front clip as well, but getting the bigger point clips.
All right, let's send the car.
Over lunch, talking tactics. Jason Lim looked very good out there earlier on, but let's not curse him.
Yep. Let's see, let's not jinx it.
Let's not jinx it. Let's just see what he does. Here we go, out the gates.
Whoa! Check out the entry. Fails the zone. Touch and go. Oh, he's on fire right now.
Don't say
Fills
that.
up the zone.
Do not say he's on fire, because that's what happened last time.
Baby. Transitioning to this last zone, and he feels it. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. And probably the only Safiro.
It is.
It is the only Safiro 831 Bingo from B Racer. Let's check it out. 2JZ powered. Boom. E-brake entry. Transitioning. Oh, speeding up ever so slightly. Coming into the second rear. Feels it up. Very nice. Oh, almost. Did he touch it? Did he clip it? I'm not sure. Transitioning towards the final one. And I believe he did. Rajab Auto Spa, Team FRT.
We don't need to re-jab anymore, right? That's over. The re-jabbing's over. There's no re-jabs. There's no inputting in, scanning.
Here it comes.
Just gets it in that first clip. Does a nice job of getting the second clip. Nice and cleanly through the third. Just misses and goes wide on the fourth. And into the final clip. Gets the wheels all the way through.
Make some noise, Rajab.
Ups. It's Lewis Lai in 916 as he takes off. Car number 96, making a nice initiation. Getting his rear wheels into the first clip as he moves into section 2. Second clip and third clip. Section 2 have been hit. Taking a nice slow and controlled. Third clip looks good as we move into the fourth section. Smoothly does it. And just
Marcus Lim, car number 857.
so what's this car running? An SR20?
SR20, 15 inch. That's the way to go. Budget, but fast.
But fast.
Very fast.
Unless, of course, it doesn't have a turbo. but this one's got a turbo.
Yeah, it is.
Big initiation.
Oh, the
Oh,
bumper just touches the line.
just touches the line. I think in the replay though, you're going to see he completely missed the first clip.
Yep.
Doing a smooth transition. He's doing a really good job of drifting, but he's just missing the clips. And
Yeah, you can feel, you know.
I'm going to learn welding and stick it together, or blue tack or cable ties. Okay. Here we go. Fu Sing is out of the gates. Back end is wobbling around. Could just be the power. Big entry. Nice. Full exposure to that clip. Second clip's looking good. Lots of smoke. Control through the third clip. Taking it easy and nice and controlled into the third. And the last clip looks good. The last clip where he just go over the finish line. And right now we're back to the second run for the Tradvilla. Car number 98.
Coba suara 123, tes mic 1 2 3.
FRT. Engaging the gears, burning off the block, but he stopped. Something's wrong. Something has happened. He's left the start line, but the car appears to have stalled. So I believe that must mean that we're going to run with his initial score. So 0 for this run. But again, it's not an addition of both runs. The track condition is currently changing as we speak. The rain has come out.
We've got rain.
That's right. Pujan. Where's Jack?
Where's Jack? Yeah, exactly.
We're missing one of our NDS drivers, Jack, in his 180, but we have Eric Ho instead in his R32. Doing a good job of controlling the car. He was taking it easy, I think, because of the rain and missed the whole clipping point. Doing a good job of hitting the 5th clipping point, I think. And then you've got another 10 points from the zones. So right now in section 1, we've got 3 points, potentially. Section 2, you've potentially got 4 points. And here comes Along in his FRT AE86 2JZ. The angle kit saving him there as he carefully goes through the 3rd clipping point, misses the 4th. He's struggling with that much power, and the now newly like to kill people's names. The Thai people, I love to kill Thai names, but luckily we have some easy ones. Pond, Pat, Pay, Pop. We're good today.
Now he's doing better. Booty. Rocket booty from Philippines.
Shaking that booty from the Philippines.
Slipping it. Oh, I see some vibration on front wheels. Oh, filling up the zone. Yep. Transitioning towards the last zone.
His car looks very easy to handle. Yep. No, it's very difficult. Yes, all
right,
I know
let's
full
see.
names in Thai.
TBA.
All right, so now it's time to announce the winners. Okay, so D1GP, ladies and gentlemen, Southeast Asia Series, round number 4, NDS. We got our top qualifier, first of all, from NDS. So I'd like to invite Mr. Kamimoto-san. My goodness. Sorry, I'd like to invite Bullseye, who's here. Bullseye is fighting me for it. Bullseye wants this trophy and he wants to give it away. So, if we could please have the top qualifier for NDS. It's you, it's not you. It's not you. No, you're handing out the trophy. You're not the... Up into the stage, please. It is Jason Lim, Uncle Jet, Oldberg Gold. Very consistent today. FRT, OBG. These guys are always fighting and loving. Here we go, Uncle Jet, the oldest drifter here today. Surprised he can make it up the stairs. Congratulations. Okay. Top qualifier. There you go. Members of the media, please do take a picture. Good stuff. And now, time for third place, National Drift Series 2023, round number 1. It is Kawabata. Jason Lim still. Oh. Sorry, I need to drink. It is. I need to drink some water because it's been a long day. There's a lot of tire smoke. It's causing hallucinogenics. Congratulations again, Jason. This happened last time as well. Now it's time for the National Drift Series. Round number 1, 2023. Kawabata-san, if you could please come up to the stage. Thank you very much. Second place prize, trophy. Here we go. Just this way, congratulations. And now for our first prize for National Drift Series, round number 1, 2023. Please invite up onto the stage. It's Armandio from LFN, Indonesia. Congratulations, willing to risk it all, jumping out there again, even with a damaged car. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for your NDS round number 1, 2023 winner, Armandio from LFN, flying the Indonesian flag. Congratulations, drifters. A very big round of applause. One more big round of applause for these guys for winning NDS round number 1, 2023. All right, if you could please vacate the stage, drifters. Thank you very much. But now it is time to hand out the trophies for D1GP round number 4, Malaysia Southeast Asia Series. So I'd like to invite up onto the stage Mr. Kamimoto, our head D1GP judge, to hand out our first award, which goes to Jason Lim, Oldberg Gold. Congratulations, Jason. Have to love the support. Great stuff, great stuff. Thank you very much, Jason. And now, I'd like to invite Mr. Bong of FL Motorsport up onto the stage, please. Bang Loi, sorry, from APDCrew circuit. My goodness, my notes are, they're like very bad. Okay, you haven't won. You're handing out the prize. But yes, congratulations. Okay. Very long time. Very long time. Very long time you haven't been on stage. Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. I'd like to invite Jason Lim back onto the stage for third place. Congratulations, Jason. Okay, and now I'd like to invite Mr. Bong from FL Motorsport to hand out the prize for second place to our D1GP second place position, Kawabata Toyo team. Congratulations, very exciting finale. And now for our first place D1GP round number 4, if I could please have Mr. Saito-san, the president of D1GP, to hand out our brilliant trophy here. It is time for Armandio from LFN to get up on stage and take the trophy. Congratulations. Okay. Make sure, members of the media, you get your pictures. And our winning drifters, make sure you're holding your trophies. Wow. All right. So all members of the media, make sure you get some pictures of our 1, 2, and 3 place drifters. Congratulations once again. Also, a very big thank you to our judges today for adjudicating all of the matches and matchups we had. Without them, we would not have come to the conclusion of who our winners are. And of course, thank you to all the teams down there who made it possible for our drifters to win first, second, third. Congratulations. And of course, a big thank you to our sponsors and APDCrew Circuit. Hey. All right. If you want to come up here with your team, if you want to bring the team up, if you want to bring up OBG, FLN, you want to bring them up. If Toyo Tire Racing Team wants to come up as well, can take pictures. So make sure you get your team up. If you would like to bring the Toyo team. So Toyo team, if you would like to come up. Denko-jan, if you would like to come up and take photos with Kawabata-san. Now is the time. I think Little Joe is going to get in the mix. this mic? This mic? This mic. This mic. This mic. Audio, this mic? But the audio is this mic? Is this the mic?
For live streaming.
Thank you to everyone at home for joining us on live stream. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had as good a time as we did here. But we had the tyre smoke, you didn't. I hope that you really enjoyed the top spec D1GP Southeast Asia Series drifting for the 4th round today, Saturday, and are able to come back for the 5th round tomorrow with our live stream. And if you are in Malaysia, if you can come down to APDCrew circuit, that would be awesome. It'd be great to see you here. I'm exhausted. It's been an extremely long day, and I'm sure it's been a long day for you two watching. So take care, brush your hair, and see you next time.
Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW. On my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm
Look at that. Very serious. Super handsome drifters here as they launch out of the start line. AAA in lead position, takes nice angle. Jin Harino sticking close by. AAA getting the first clip, nice transition. Jin Harino sticking quite close by, but not door to door, closing the gap, reducing the angle. AAA doing a very good job with the transition, getting good placement on the track and a very nice line. Car, do not get confused. This is Jin Harino from Marshall's. Well, Desmond Chop's car right now.
But look at it. But
It's right at this white car.
position was made.
I see.
Yep.
Looks like a sequence.
50 years old.
Interesting. Had to be the only
Give up.
such a EP.
Is half the side. Full.
Oh. 5 minute driving. Gonna have Yunkles if he can beat Kawabos right now in the chasing. Let's see what he can do. He's been smooth all day long. Let's see if he can continue that smoothness. Thailand versus Indonesia. Chasing Amandio. Trying to get nice and close with that first initiation. Cutting the angle down. Coming up to Pop's door. Amandio doing a great job of staying super tight to Pop, as Pop cannot get away with his 1,000 horsepower S15. Amandio right there on the wheel. Wow.
Borneo Star Drift.
I miss that. I miss Need for Speed Underground too. But I can feel it here with the drift cars. It's pretty awesome. Along in the lead right now. Let's see what he can do with the FRT FT86. Pulling out in front. Can Sherwin break down that distance and keep that proximity? Sherwin doing a very good job of getting nice and close. Along doing his best to get away, but Sherwin is tight. Was he planning all along to draw? And then potentially win in the chase position? Wow. Habata.
Oh, we get Uncle.
Drivers are ready. I'm almost ready. I'm going to try and record this one on my phone. And here we go. Fast entry speed for both drivers. Jason Lim out in front, doing a very good job of getting the line, but Along is sticking pretty close. Fourth clip is looking very good for both of our drivers. Along trying to get close on the fifth one. We have Along, and he's going to be followed by Jason Lim. Out the gates they go. Along, big angle into the first clipping point. Jason Lim right there, up over to the door, all the way through the third clip. Really taking the inside line is Jason Lim. Along, doing his best to get away, but Jason Lim is right there. Oh, wow.
That Amandio is to lead. Kawabata is to chase. 2J versus SR20. Indonesia versus Japan.
Is this turning you on? Bullseye, are you mildly aroused?
Yep.
Let's go.
Let's go. Good initiation. Kawabata right there.
Wow.
Oh, contact. Oh, contact.
Amandio
Wow, contact.
runs away. Kawabata has spun.
We wanted Kawabata to come here only on the second lap, not the first corner. He misunderstood us, I believe. Okay, here comes the
judges are ready.
second run.
Amandio is very good sportsmanship to want to run like this. This could be tricky. It could really affect the handling of the car, although he did finish the last lap. Okay, Kawabata-san is out in front, doing good to dig into the second and third clipping points. Amandio doing a great job of keeping proximity. Fourth clipping point. Kawabata-san doing a spectacular job in this.